going live. And I'm officially live here on the last day of Summer Nights. The Splatfest continues, and at the halfway mark, Team Palace is barely out of the lead. Hey, look at this. For anybody that doesn't know what just happened, which is everybody, my cat was on the chair, literally. He stole my chair, and I don't have the heart to kick him off. So I let him have the chair, and I was like, all right, I'll stand up and I'll start the stream. Well, he has vacated the premises to go eat with his brother. So you know what? I have my chair back. I have my positive attitude. And I think I actually have a winning record here going, guys. Got a 100x win with a meme team yesterday. 2 days ago, rather, Friday night. Never expected that we were going to win that with all brushes. That was absolutely sick, dude. So, kind of feels like Splatoon 2 days. I used to stream Splatfest on Sunday mornings. I would start right about now, and I would go till like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then the Splatfest would end. So, well, actually, come to think of it, I don't think I did that. I only did that a couple of times because the Splatfest in Splatoon 2 used to only go for like 24 hours. So come to think of it, I think it was only for like Chaos versus Order that I did that. And then all the Splatfests that followed Chaos versus Order because they started doing the weekend thing. Can't remember very well. I'd have to look it back. Hey, Penguin Maddie, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I ever message you back? I don't know if I ever did. I was going to tell you what team I was on, and then I got distracted. That's the worst dangerous thing about me in Discord is if I open a message and I don't respond to it. Now it's not a notification anymore, so I just kind of forget about it, and I need to check things more often. My entire life seems to be a spark plug that's on a misfire all the time. But I have a friend request, so let's get this thing started, shall we? You're on Team Beach. I bailed on Team Beach. I used to be Team Beach. Now I am Team Palace. Team Beach was my old days, and you know what? I don't regret those days. Those days were fun, but it's time to vacate the beach. Hey, Toon Link, who's also the most recent stream notification for a subscriber, so you're still up on that list. I see you. But good to see you again, Toon Link. I think today Naya and I are actually going to be playing some Zelda Wind Waker. We're going to record. So that's the cool thing about Toon Link is that I'm in the middle of that, like I said, Friday. But today, actually, let's try and talk without getting stuff stuck in my throat. Today, I think we're going to pick up Zelda because she's really enjoying it. Dude, I love that. It's more fun for me almost. Like, I love that I'm remembering things in the game, but I think the bigger part is all the stuff that's like the plot twists I'm reliving by watching her go through it. Like, Sheik, she didn't know about Sheik in Ocarina of Time. And I'm not going to say anything about Sheik now because we're getting an Ocarina of Time remake. It tells me that there may be people out there that never played Ocarina of Time. I mean, I never expected Naya never played Ocarina of Time when I met her. I was like, dude, there's somebody left that doesn't know about this game. So she didn't know anything about the secrets of Sheik. But that tells me that there may be generations of people out there that didn't. So I'm not going to talk. I'm going to talk like spoiler chat, basically. I'm not going to go and say anything about Sheik. Just going to say, hey, when you get that remake, cool stuff's coming. Granted, if you played Smash Bros, you know everything already, but hey, Hyper, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Sorry, now I'm having hiccups. I'm having all the messes in the world. I poured my coffee, and man, I've got the trifecta going here. It's like I want to sneeze, I have hiccups, and I had grabbed a handful of sunflower seeds and kind of got them stuck down in my throat. So I'm getting everything, guys. All right, let's go ahead. Let's open this up. I say before we go with any tricolor match potential, I'm going to open it up for regular matches. To an extent, man, I'm really having problems with the potential of a sneeze here, guys. To an extent, I kind of wanted to do some regular matches as well with all of you guys because there's so many people that are on Team Theme Park or Team Beach. I'll try and squeeze a Splatoon stream in there somewhere, I guess. Let's see. ToonLink says, thanks for sending the friend request. And ToonLink, you are here with me. And you know what? ToonLink, you're playing, we're talking Splatoon 2, right? Splatoon 2, I was a Sploosh-O-Matic main. I used Team Hammer Time very often. I loved the Sploosh-O-Matic. So you've inspired me that I'm going to return to the Sploosh-O-Matic. I'm going to be right there with you because that was my old main, and I feel like I have not enjoyed it nearly as much as I should have. Let's go back to the old school days, man. I remember there was what was it? What was that? Grapple Inc. girl, I think was no, that wasn't the one. The Shifty Station, which by the way I always will miss Shifty Stations. The shifty station that had the tower in the middle, or not the tower, but it was like a platform in the middle. I'll never forget when we did Team Hammer Time. We were all Stampers, all Splooshamatics, and I spawned in, ran to that as fast as I could on the ink rails, jumped off like as fast as I could into the match, threw a bomb to the start of their ink rail, and they were just dilly-dallying, you know? Like, as you should expect, you shouldn't expect Tryhard Nito to come in there. I threw a bomb and got a double kill right as they were getting on the rail. I'm like, oh, and then we crushed them with Team Hammer Time. All right, let's see. Hyper says, an early stream. I'm on beach right now. Give me about 30 minutes, and ooh, look at this. Hyper's double. You're double teaming. You got 2 profiles. How could you? All right, get some coffee in me. I actually thought about doing that for years, where I was like, man, I should really make alt accounts so I can stream all 3 teams on the same weekend. But I like it better when I've got some passion with the team, you know? Pick one team and go in with it. All right, so you'll be on the battlefield for a little bit here, or shortly here. And Penguin, you also are on the battlefield fighting for my old team that's in dead last right now. Something happened to Big Man. Or it's not even that it happened to him. It's just, I feel like after Raiders, Fry and Shiver's stock is through the roof because all of a sudden, yeah, I mean, Big Man Sweep, dude, that was trending. Like, that was the trending thing. You'd see YouTube Shorts videos, Big Man Sweep. You'd see on Twitter, Big Man Sweep. Like, now all of a sudden, Big Man's in dead last with a theme that actually, he's probably the funniest one with the watermelon stuff. So I feel like Raiders just has everyone pumped for Fry and Shiver again. I can talk. Fry and Shiver again. They're just like, everybody's so pumped about them and having so much fun with Raiders with them that I feel like all of a sudden Big Man ain't sweeping anything. I'm like, woof. It's not that his popularity went down. It's the other two's went up, I think, anyways. All right, let's do this thing. I already got one 100x on our shoulder here. And not only that, I was playing a few of the Splatfest rounds yesterday. Probably about 15 rounds, man. I had a 10x win and had a lot of good. Speaking of 10x, I even ran into a conch clash, dude. I haven't seen a conch clash since they launched that damn thing. I'm like, dude, when it popped up, I actually was confused for a second what I was seeing, and then when I realized, oh, it's a conch clash, I'm like, God, I haven't seen this in forever. I forgot it existed. All right, let's do this. Splooshomatic, I'm back. It's been a little while, but I am back. I'm gonna bring the hammer and pain down to you guys. I also love the curling bomb. Is like my favorite bomb, so because you could do one of these. Enjoy that, and enjoy that, and we got a booyah coming. So you know what? You and your booyah. Here's what I think. Die. Bring the hammer down because it's hammer time. I think my teammate might be dead. Yes, whoever that was with me, they were there for 2 seconds and then they died, and I'm like all alone. I was, oh, hey, what's up? All right, that person was trying to. You got to wiggle if you're gonna do that. If you're gonna try and run someone over, you got to wiggle. No wiggle, no room. Let's do this. Throw this, and let's go. Got you out of the sky. Ah, but you're triple splashdown. All right, well, nice trade. Yeah, I forgot I can't stop the triple splashdown. I can stop one of the triple splashdown, but the other 2 come down regardless. So, all right, well, the hammer is working out well for me. That old stamper of mine, it's been a little while, but I'm back like I never even left. Let's do this. Stamper's back because I got the kill and I didn't lose the whole special bar, so it's like win-win-win, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, let's take a look at the back door, which we have no back door, but we do have this little side area. So it's not that the back door has been breached, but somebody's definitely. Actually, I think this was the roller I killed. They just never got up and going. If you guys are just gonna swamp these guys, I feel, well, you know what? Screw it. I've got a stamper. I'm gonna go in. When you've got a stamper, everything's in there. Ah, he shot me from behind. That was the same guy that got the. Ooh, back door engaged. Gotcha. I see it. All right, back up. He's got a swiggy, so. All right. Yeah, you go that way. I'll go this way. Since the swiggy's trying to do some crap. Gotcha. All right, there's the double. Let's go. Stamper. All right, hammer time. Let's go. You've got your stamper. I've got mine. Check it out. Oh, he's not. All right, I thought the M-Parries was going to do what he did before. Nice. All right, that was a double trade there. Or I should say not a double trade. That was just a trade in general. But, oh, look at this. Free real estate here, man. The back area here hasn't been inked at all. All right, I'm good with that. All right, back door. Gotcha. All right, that's not just a freebie. Just because you have an ink back doesn't mean that you automatically get a bunch of kills. All right, let's do this. Yeah, you got nothing. You're coming in hard. You're coming in hot. Uh-oh. All right, well, hey, how did I not get the kill on that guy? That's weird. All right, nice. Good little swamp right there. Stopped him into the ground. Toon Link, you and I are absolutely killing it. These splooshes, man. First Summerfest for you. Oh, you didn't get the last year one. Let's see, and I have so much wins. 3 100Xs. I'm making up for my flub on the last one. The last Splatfest. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a 10X too. We just crushed him in a 10X. Nice. Last Splatfest, it was either 2 or 3. I can't remember. I think it might be 3. No, I'm thinking it was 2. I think it was 2 100Xs. Kind of threw both of them. But the other thing too is with that is last year. So this is the original. This is the OG theme we've got right here. Is Theme Park Palace, and I was over there on beach the first time. But I really loved Summer Nights V2, dude. Last year Summer Nights was, I think it was Team Morning versus Team Day versus Team Night, and Big Man in the studio at night was really cool artwork. So I couldn't pass the chance to go Team Big Man on that one as well. This is the first of 3 summer nights that I have actually gone anywhere other than Team Big Man. So these are the same guys. We just killed these guys. Okay, rematch. You ready? Toon Link, we're going up against him again, and we're going to lay the smack down again. Let's do this. Let's put the hurt in the dirt. Here we go. Now that end parry, I'm going to watch out. He knows what the strategy is, so we're going to change our strategy a little bit. I'm going to change it up anyways. I'm going to go right in there. I'm going to get down and dirty. I'm going to fight them hard because if they're going to adapt, which no one seems to like to do, but if they're going to adapt, here's what they're going to do. They're going to try to realize how aggressive we were. I didn't mean to do that. I ran a little too far there. All right, the knocked got me. All right, no problem, no problem. Dapple Dooley's knocked. Maybe I will get the base after all, and I will get my hammer, and we'll do hammer time. That was a terrible adaptation, actually. It was a reverse adaptation. I did not evolve at all. I actually regressed. I should have just done what worked and been good with that, but I decided, you know what? I'm going to turn up the heat, and I'm going to get as aggressive as I can because, there we go. I was going to say, you should not live that. I thought he went right by me. I'm like, no, we're not doing this. Nice. Good job. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, you died out of that. But regardless, I threw my stamper at your corpse, so I was trying to make sure that if anybody was going to kill you, which it looks like they did, they were not going to get you 1v1. All right, do that. Back up. Got you. Let's go. All right, that Swiggy is... All right, there's a double. Come on, kill him. That last one is just so close. All right, let's get in there. Looks like the Swiggy has continued to try to go for backdooring. So with him backdooring, and I don't know, that Swiggy doesn't seem like he might be really... yeah, this guy right here. Not really the greatest roller in the world. Gotcha. See, he's just rolling. He's not doing anything else. So, and that's valid when you're like, I don't know, when there's a lot of objects around and you can swivel and pivot and dodge everybody. But you can't really do that with a Swiggy just out in the open like this. All right, you guys got that covered. I'm going to make sure I get all of this. Every little square inch, man. Everything. The blobber is glowing. He's got aura. Nice. All right. I'm going to get in there with you guys. I'm watching out for Swiggy because he keeps coming down. But you know what? I've got this. There we go. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. All right. There's that. And then I'm out. All right. That didn't get much there. That was weird. I didn't. It's almost like they saw that they're fighting the same team and they're like, oh, not again. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's get a little spam going. Yep, they're going uphill. I'm going downhill. Check it out. We're gonna just watch out. Yes, got him. Make sure Swiggy's behind us. Yep. Gotcha. Goodbye. Oh no, he got it. I thought I killed him before he shot it. Oh, I went behind him to get him, man. Tricolor is overrated. I'm actually kind of on the opposite side of that. I feel like most people don't like Tricolor, and I will admit, Tricolor or Shifty Station, if it's up to me, I'm taking Shifty Station all day. I don't actually enjoy Tricolor as much as Shifty Station, but when I'm playing with you guys, I'm really having a good time with Tricolor. I like Tricolor, but I feel like most people don't want to play Tricolor. That's what's weird. I think it's underrated myself. I think I'm like, yeah, give it a shot, man. Throw a couple Tricolors in there. They're pretty fun. Randoms make it different, though. Yeah, I agree. Randoms make it harder because there's absolutely zero communication, and you can get away with no communication a lot of the time. We're doing that right now, in fact. Outside of me and ToonLink are, of course, paired up, but other than that, you can get away with no communication and still be okay with going through turf war. But yeah, Tricolor, different game, totally different. I can see where that would be frustrating with randoms. GG again, nicely done. 9-5, 7-3. We stomped on them again. Hey, what are you gonna do? Double down game? You want to give us a third match? You want to go up against the fish for a third match? Come on, game. Give us somebody different. You want to give us the same team? We'll just keep crushing them, man. That's we just influenced the rating of the system by 0.00001%. We moved the dial towards Team Palace, away from the current winners right now, or the leaders, I should say, by a whopping 0.00001. Oh yeah, they should probably change that thing from a Switch 1 to a Switch 2 now. Check it out, we got somebody new. Let's do this. We need to get a 100. Hey, I'm splooshing right now hard. Like, I feel good with this weapon. Ooh, and look at this. All right, so 2 Sploosh-O-Matics versus 2 Arrow Sprays. All right, they're gonna try and out-ink us. Let's out-skill them. I'm gonna try anyways. I don't have a whole lot of skill, but I'm gonna put what little skill I have all into the same thing right here. I'm gonna. All right, throw that there and let's go. I'm gonna wait for the team for once. Dodge that. All right. Oh yeah, you're going to do that? I got him, but I also. Oh, what? What do you mean wipe out, dude? Ah. I tried to get both of those guys. That sucks. I went for the guy that had the killer whale, and I got the arrow spray, but that's all I got. All right. So the ball point, we got to watch out for that too, by the way. I saw a couple people get picked off by that ball point. All right, let's do this. All right, I see him. Yep. No, wait, he's an arrow spray. I just go in and kill him. What am I doing? Why was I trying to back up, dude? He's an arrow spray. I literally play more arrow spray than anything else here in Splatfest. I know better than to back down. I have more firepower than he has. All right, let's go. How dare I back down from the weapon that I always get the death from because of that exact... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, well, I guess that one's dead, but dude, I missed him by like... I thought I was gonna get him in the corner there. All 4 of them were right there. How are these guys destroying us? What's going on here? We have the same team that we just crushed those other guys with. All right, he's dead. Let's go. Throw that and let's go. All right, back up. No, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Wait, did he shoot me? No, he got me with the Booyah Bomb. I was going to try and get forward there and kill him, but I was trying to get hyper aggressive. All right, guys, let's Booyah. We got 60 seconds. Let's make this happen. First things first, let's grab the Stamper. I'm going to grab my Stamper, and I'm going to come in hot. Here we go. All right, this is the first thing we're doing. I'm taking back my base. And then kill him. Oh, what? Oh, the killer whale got you. I didn't mean to die there. Let's see. I always get a mirror in Tricolor. That can be frustrating too. Oh, are you on? Yeah, I was gonna say you're on Team Beach, aren't you? Wait a minute. You're getting mirrors on Team Beach? How? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, and he survived. Oh, terrible play. I was trying to do that so I could get up there. All right, 21 seconds. We got to make something happen very quickly. If anything, if we're gonna win this, we're gonna win this right now. So we're gonna have to go this way and. All right, let's go. Got you, but that's not good enough. It's a trade, and we don't have time. Yep, it's over. I don't know how that happened. I was like, all right, they're 2 arrow sprays. I'll just I'll smash them in the face. No, we kept trading. You rarely see Palace? Really? I'm surprised considering that we were in the lead at the pre-start at the whatever you call it, the whatever the first look. The first look, we were actually in the lead. Not only that, but I have only seen so far anyways, I have only seen mainly theme park. I rarely ever see beach. Yeah, we tried. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. It was yeah, how did the arrow spray go 10-1, man? 15-5. What happened, dude? What happened to us? I literally was just like, all right, heels in the dirt. I'm gonna make sure. I kind of blame the blah blobber. That's my best weapon in the world, and I'm not gonna say that he's a terrible player. What I am gonna say though is, if I was blah blobbing, you always have the high ground on that level. I would have absolutely decimated those arrow sprays. I know how hard it is with an arrow spray to do combat, so I guess we just kept running up in their faces is what our problem was, especially with a blah blobber. Blah blobber on that level, you should have the whole thing is going to be like absolutely, you're going to be the top person for ink as well as kills. All right, let's do this. What weapons we got this time? One arrow spray, otherwise it's pretty normal, and I love this level. I will never forget this level because this was my first 333X win that I ever had. The first match I even had that was a 333X. So we didn't even know it was the test fire. And we didn't even know that 333X was a thing until it like launched, and all of a sudden, boom, you can have a 333X match. And it was like, what? That's a thing? I got one, and I'm like, no way, dude. Literally in the very first Splatoon 3, like anything Splatoon 3, I get a 333X after I was fresh off of Team Chaos versus Team Order, my first and only. Is that guy gonna? Let's back up. Oh, right into the swiggy. Nice. Toon Link, you and I went so deep into that, dude. I think you were shooting that booyah bomb too, because I killed him in the middle of his booyah bomb. That tells me that you had a lot of damage off on him, because I barely shot him and he died. Unfortunately, I ran into a freaking swiggy. But either way, I was playing Tri-Stringer because I loved that weapon. I still do. It's my main. One of my mains anyway. But that was the thing. It was this level, and all of a sudden, boom, 333X. I'm like, well, this is going to be fun. I just got this weapon. You know what? Throw that there. Yes! Got him in the face, dude. No! Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I couldn't back out. He had his triple splashdown ready to go. But, yeah, the sneak peek, that's what it was. The sneak peek was we were in the lead with Team Palace. But yeah, dude, that was so crazy. Now, Snowy also carried me pretty hard because we were actually down. We were in danger in that 333X. We rallied it super freaking hard. You know what? Throw that. Actually, throw that and let's go. We rallied super hard during that match back in the test fire. But I still put up some pretty good numbers for it just having picked up the Tri-Stringer. Literally the first new weapon I had ever picked up in, you know what? Yeah, what do you think of that? Oh, you jumped down here too? Oh, that was terrible. Good timing on that, man. All right, throw that and let's get him. Got you. Let's go. Alrighty, but yeah, that's why this one is always going to be a remember. Or I'm going to remember this forever because this level was insane that I had that 333 on, man. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm going to throw my fizz bangs too. Here, have those. Got you. Blow him up. Yeah, double kill. All right, let's keep going. We're pushing him back pretty hard here. Yeah, even I'm going to super jump. I'm going to super jump, and I'm going to get that corner over there. All right, let's get this inked up. I hear something. What was that? That wasn't a Kraken. They don't have a Kraken. What was that? What's a Kraken? You're a Kraken. All right, here we go. They're trying to overcome us. It's not going to work. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Just won another mirror match, bruh. So weird because I think the teams are evenly split. They're pretty even. Big man's a little lower. That's why it doesn't make any sense. How are you getting mirror matches when you're the least popular team? Mirror matches. Be damned. GG, Toon Link. We killed it on that one. 8-3. Sploosh-o-matic, where have you been? Why have I not been playing you? It's, I pick you up every now and then, but I should have been picking you up a lot sooner. Splatoon 2 right here, man. That's why I say Splatoon 2 is when I would stream on Sunday mornings for Splatfests. And not only that, dude, we had the same score. Oh, we had close to the same score, 8 and 5, 8 and 3. I thought we had the exact same score for a second. Dude, we laid the smack down on them. Look at us go. To answer your question, Penguin. Sorry, now I'm drinking coffee too fast. To answer your question, we can play each other. Unfortunately, we cannot play each other in tricolor on purpose. Like, we can't queue up against each other. While that would be cool, at the same time, I totally get where they want to prevent rigging of the system, you know? Which, I mean, how much are you really gonna move a Splatfest if you and your friends just grind? Like, imagine that for some reason I've got alt accounts on other copies of Splatoon 3, and I decide that I'm gonna sit there and just grind tricolor for Shiver by throwing with my other alt accounts, and maybe I've got some friends that are willing to throw too. Like, how much of a difference? You're gonna make a 0.0001% difference with rigging. Like, just let us do private battles with tricolor, considering that that's not even an option yet. Got you. Dead. Wait, turn around. Yes, got him. I knew he was following me. I knew you were there. You can't fool me. I've been playing this weapon before you were even born. Okay, that might not be totally true, but you get my point. All right, I'm going to grab this really quick. Get another stamper, because the stamper on this level seems to be a really good weapon that you can't really get behind me and skunk me too easily. All right, let's see. All right, you know what? Throw that there, and let's go this way. Nice, got him. Let's destroy everyone. Team kill coming in. Come on, wipe him. Wipe him. I don't even know where he's at. That's one of the problems. Throw that there, and let's go back and get the brew and get with my team here. That was sweet. That was a really sweet little move I just made, but I'm also playing teamwork here. I'm not gonna just abandon my team. I'm not gonna go into business for myself. I'm gonna wait for you guys. All right, so far we're good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna antagonize them a little bit, but I'm actually gonna get this. And the reason is it's not a backdoor, but it could be very quickly a backdoor if we're not careful. Here we go. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. All right, back up. I'm gonna get this. Just messing around in our own base as long as I got the time. Here we go. Coming in hot. What do you got? What do you got? You got nothing. That's what you got. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I caught it just barely. I didn't mean to do that. They were kind of dead too, so it's good, but I'm gonna let you guys do that. I'm gonna grab the base a little bit here. Booyah bomb. All right, we gotta watch out a little bit here. That was a little bit of backwards progression here, but all right, check this out. First, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do one of those. And then we're gonna do one of those. Gotcha. Back up. All right, let's go. All right, Stamper is loaded. Go right into their base. They shall not have me. Yeah, I'm coming. All right, back up. And let's go. All right, I see that they're in our base. We're having some problems here. Oh, no. I think they brought it back, didn't they? Oh, yeah. Everything was dead ever since that team kill. Dude, when we got wiped with that team wipe, we literally lost the whole match right there. Oh. We had him, and then everything fell apart, dude. Now, part of the problem was that arrow spray. I should have killed that arrow spray. I missed him when I respawned with my Stamper. I missed him just ever so slightly. Had I have killed the arrow spray, he wouldn't have broke loose and inked everything. He's the highest ink rate weapon in the game. He's got to be dead. Very unfortunate. Good try, good try. Slipped up a little bit. Plus, I mean, we got two randos too. Maybe we could just blame them, right? Throw them under the bus. I'm sure they did their best. Although we lost the Bloblobber, so I don't know who this guy is. Pancake's been with us for a little while, but it happens. I never died to that. Oh, there were two arrow sprays. That made it even worse. Yeah. So the one that I missed was a flub, but I probably should have been targeting them from the start. Weird how it's got the wrong color mask on mine. See? I have a brown mask, but it's green in the little avatar icon. All right, let's see. I have 371,450 clout on open turf war. I wonder where I'm at. I gotta be close because I got 100x, but I don't think I'm at 300,000. Theme park again. Here we go. Even if we lose GG's, free cams, dude. I was gonna say clams. The free clams, dude. I have 600 clams at this point. I don't think a Splatfest win is really a concern. We got to get a 100. I have some conch shells. Or no, not conch. I have festival shells. I have conch too, but I have festival shells. So we have a chance. I already have 100 in the bag and ready to go. So I mean, it should reward me with a 333. Although every time I get a 333, it's solo. Like I've never had a 100 followed by a 333. It's always the 333. A 333 just kind of pops up out of nowhere. Yeah. Before I go in, gotcha, Nautilus. You trying to go for my teammates? I like those guys. Contrary to you, I just met you. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw that up there, and then we're gonna get this. I should be using the Stamper, but I want to save it. And all right, now we're gonna use Stamper. Why is that guy running at me? Was he trying to start a squid party or something? That was weird. Are these guys trying to start a squid party or something? I can't tell because it doesn't look like they're fighting. It looks like they're just feeding us, and I'm confused. All right, well, that's Aura. Oh, God. No! I thought I was going to be okay. I got killed. That's very unfortunate. I thought I backed out on that. Yeah, is it easier to get Aura than when it launched? I get Aura a lot now. When Aura first launched, dude, I never got Aura. That never happened. Maybe it's because yeah, look at this dude. Gotcha. It was a wobbly bicycle, but oh no, I didn't expect him. I wasn't ready for that guy. It was a wobbly bicycle, but I got him. Like I jumped up there with a super jump and went over his head and then got him from behind. He jumped back, but nonetheless, I still got him. All right, let's do one of these. Yeah, what you got? Dead you go. All right, protected the base a little bit. Let's go. All right, I'm going to clean up, and I'm hopefully going to find one of them with this Stamper while I'm at it. The answer looks like no. All right, well, at least we got this cleaned up a little bit. All right, let's back him into a corner. Okay, you got him. Nice. All right, good shot, Toon Link. Hopefully I helped you a little bit by zoning him. Watch out. Yep, got to watch out. Yep, that's... Nope, he's got a knout. Let's see if I can get that over there. Come on, kill him. Gotcha, but I got into the base. We're good. I got into their base. Oh, that sucks for you guys. All right, back up, back up, back up. Let's go. Oh, look who's screwing around in their base and not letting them get out of their base. That's so unfortunate, and I'm sorry that I'm doing this to you guys. Campers suck, but got him. Who was there with me? Toon Link, was that? Oh, they were trying to backdoor our base in the same time that we were doing that. That's hilarious. Was that you that was with me? Somebody was up there with me, and we were just laying the smackdown as they were spawning, which is normally I don't like doing that, but all is fair in turf war, man. Fist bump. Oh, I was ready for it. Finally got a real match. Dude, you are going through it. 9-2. God, sploosh. Where was you? Or where were you? Where was I? Picking up my old weapon. All right. We are locked in and ready, man. This is it. If we're going to get a multiplier, you and I are killing it. We should get that multiplier now. Come on, give it to us. Throw it to us, man. Where's the jukebox? Jukebox. Dial up a 333X for us. Go. 100 or 333. Hey, Snowtastic, a.k.a. Beartastic, a.k.a. Presentastic, a.k.a. Beachastic turned Palace-tastic, a.k.a. I'm out of breath. How are you doing, and welcome to the stream. Check it out. I am killing it on my OG weapon, dude. I went back to my Splatoon 2 days. Bronze Arrow Spray and Splooshomatic. Those were my Splatfest staples, man. When I was in Splatoon 2. I've been going like, oh god, it's a mirror match. I've had like 2 mirror matches this entire time. All right, well, I'm going to try to start the squid party. Our team doesn't like the squid party for some reason. All right, so I'm going to probably break the room down. Is anybody, let me know, does anybody want in who's not in right now? Let me take a quick poll. All right, I'm going to try to, let's start this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're going to party. Finally, God, I've been looking for squid partiers, dude. Our team has been wanting to fight instead of squid party, and it's been like, what the hell? You guys, it's not even a conch clash. We're not even on this, man. It's not even a conch clash. Look at this guy. Why? Just party. Enjoy the party. Our rando is trying to kill him. Toon Link's just defending himself because that guy's doing the same thing. Well, I guess the party's over. Might as well keep going then. All right. Let's see. I'll join. All right. So, Toon Link, I'm going to break the room down. So, do not progress after this one. We're going to reform and we're going to turn around and go get Snowtastic. Anyone else? Quote of the day. The quote of the day is, when somebody asks you if you're a god, you say, yes. Name the movie. I dare you. All right. Let's do this thing. I'm going to destroy my own team because it's counterproductive, but I'm spilling my own inkling blood. No, I was going to party with you one more time. Why? You stamped me. I stopped. I didn't kill you. I took the opportunity not to kill you. But either way, I'm spilling. I got to talk, man. I'm spilling inkling blood of my brethren because Nintendo is forcing me to. Here, have some of these. There you go. He's getting it. I'm memeing with him. I'm fighting, but I'm also memeing. So does anybody remember when I was doing the Dark Chocolate Splatfest and there was such a good painting here of Willy Wonka? Somebody had done a custom Willy Wonka and it was so good that even I had to like stop for a moment and admire it. Like I was actually like stopped right dead in my tracks. Like, holy crap, dude. That was so good. Anybody remember seeing that? I have a picture of that. I took a screenshot of that because it was so good. I was like, dude, this Willy Wonka is insane. Like, how did they do that good of an art? Like, there's good art, and then there was like, oh my god, what is this? How? I know I'm not jump shotting this guy, but now I might because I was kind of screwing around with him. But he killed me twice now, so I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm actually gonna play. I was letting that go for a little while. I was like, I'm just running up, killing him, but then I'm dying, and I'm like, ah, dang it! I thought I was gonna kill him from above. I missed. All right, so do we want to fight back? I mean, all of a sudden we're in danger, and I killed you, but something weird happened there. It's like I heard something wasn't landing. That was weird. All right, we better actually shapen up here, or we're gonna die. In fact, I think we are gonna lose. Okay, I guess we're just gonna run into each other. Splooshes unite, literally. Our ink is now one. We died in mixed. All right, we accidentally lost that one, but mirror match, right? We were killing it at first, but then they actually rallied because a couple of us were still trying to party with them a little bit. Like, hey, I'll get near you, but I won't take a shot at you because you squid partied with me earlier. But then it turned real right there at the end. Are you gonna let somebody else play in? Yep, I'm letting other people in. So back out and come back into the room. Otherwise you'll go on without me. We're gonna go we're gonna turn around and pick up Palace-tastic for sure. So it'll be at least 3 of us on this team. Does it count as a loss? It doesn't count as a loss towards the team, but it does break our streak, which is stupid. I have no idea why it does that. It breaks your streak when you lose to a teammate or your mirror match. Granted, I don't think the streak does anything other... Well, yeah, I think a long streak gives you more clout, right? Because there was a group of Japanese players that found out that you can't go above ruler plus 99. And they did it by getting like 100 win streaks. Like, they were highly competitive, especially when they're playing people on for them 2 a.m. in Japan. So they're going to get people from other servers, like very likely extremely casual players, and just decimating them. So these Japanese players were just plowing through people 100 matches at a time, and they were racking cloud up like crazy. They had like 15 333x matches in one weekend. It was crazy. Who will play the 4th spot? Do we have anybody that wants that 4th spot? Let me throw that out to the masses real quick, while I kind of shift around and move and adjust the chair here. Let's see. Does it count as a loss? Let's see. I see your name on my screen. Congrats on the 10x. Thank you, my friend. The 100 was more impressive. You guys may not have been here for that. TuneLink, I think, saw it. Friday night, we all decided to go brush. And if you guys know, I almost never play brush. So if I never play brush, that means I'm terrible with the brush. Somehow, I went like 4-2. But we also had Agent 8 go like 14-2. And we won, and it was crazy. Japan is built different. That's actually kind of it's funny. It's almost like, I don't know. It's kind of like reverse racism to say that. And I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying statistically, they are not better per se. Look at Worlds. A Japanese team didn't take Worlds every single year we've done this. And it's almost like when you see a Japanese player and immediately assume they're God tier, that's like, it's almost a touch of racism to think that. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna not praise them for automatically being good, you know? I know it's esports is culturally more accepted over there than it is here. At least for me, I'm in the US. But yeah, it's almost like well, I mean, it's like the trope of academics is a good one. So I'm careful about how I phrase those things, you know. I definitely, not only that, but anybody can be good. I mean, Agent 8, literally, Gogeta is in chat from Friday. He is so good. It's like, it's scary. He could easily hang with esports people. I think he absolutely could. Hey, Gavin, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream, my friend. Going back to my roots, I am embracing Splatoon 2 today because I'm streaming on a Sunday morning Splatfest. I probably haven't done that since Splatoon 2. And then on top of that, I'm playing Sploosh-O-Matic. TuneLink convinced me simply by playing that weapon that I should go back to my old Splatoon 2 main, the Sploosh. Alright, Pikachu, time to die. How are you doing, Gavin? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, we need a 333X. Hey, I would take the hundo, but yeah, 333, I'm on it right now. I'm playing really well, actually. So I'm gonna say that I'm down for it. I'm 100%. And then Let's just logged in. I see that. So maybe Let's will come in and join us, and we'll have our 4th player. Uh-oh. Maybe I should pay attention to that. Wait, hold on. Blow up the sprinkler first. Now go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it because they're all... No! I knew it, dude. They knew what to do. Ah, those guys. So when you see a stamper, they knew exactly what to do. Was everyone separated and went in a different direction, which means I'm forced to pick one direction, which means whatever the direction I'd go the opposite of, you shoot me from behind and kill me. Yeah, those guys knew what to do with the stamper. The stamper is, as far as I know, I'm not a competitive player, but I believe it's pretty much not used in competitive, like, at the highest level, and that's kind of the reason why. But, oh, crap, I was petting my cat and I didn't look. Hi, buddy, you got me killed there. Let's see, I have 6 festival shells. Ooh, you're gonna join? Absolutely, there is a spot open for you, Gavin. Alrighty, I will welcome you in with open arms, guys. Welcome Gavin in, because our 4th player is here. Let me, uh-oh. I'm gonna back up here and, try and take this a little more seriously, because I was flubbing it up till now. There we go. Clean this up and, get in there with the stamper. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I hate when they do that. All right, here we go. Yep, that's... No! I was trying to turn it. It's got a very, very hard radius of turning. I was going to go for those guys. I knew they were hitting me. I pivoted, and I should have just gone for them, but I didn't know where they were at, so I went for the... Yeah, I know, buddy. My cat's pawing me now. Whoa, watch out for that. All right, let's do one of these, and let's see if he's... Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah, he's going to outrange me, that damn N-Zap. No, he had the splatter shot. I thought he had an N-Zap. Either way, I got outranged, so unfortunate. 20 chunks of everything to add for the inventory. Oh, man. Oh, wait, watch. Missiles. Wait, is there someone in the base? Yeah, there's someone in the base. All right, I got to get serious. Let's do this. All right, you go that way, and I'm going to go this way because we need to get back some of the... All right, since they're going that way, I'm going to run. Back door. Oh, dang it. I couldn't swim, dude. I was on the grates. Ah. I didn't think he would have had a booyah bomb. There's no way he would have had a booyah bomb, in my opinion, but he did. They have everything inked up, so there's not a lot of places to ink. So, all right, let's do one of these. Nope, I missed him. All right, you know what? I'm gonna up my game a little bit. I'm petting my cat and I'm messing around. And next match, I'm gonna bring the smackdown on them. All right, well, that one's a loss. I didn't expect to run into tryhards, so now I'm gonna try hard. Here we go. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go get Gavin. I'm gonna get my 4 pre-made teammates, and then I'm gonna go back to my 9-2. After I was just bragging about how I was getting like 9-2, 7-2, I was absolutely laying it down. These guys, I was just kind of being too casual with. Now I'm bringing the heat. You guys, you're the last team from Theme Park that's gonna get one over on me. Because, yep, everyone back out again. You got me relaxed, and I was just kind of having a good time and not really paying attention to my gameplay, and you just lit a fire under me. I have 408. That's what it was. 408,000 clout. So that's about pretty much what you would expect with hiccups. Sorry, hiccups from the coffee. 100x. All right, guys, let's do this. I'm reinvigorated. I'm going to destroy them. Let's see. I'm thinking about starting to make content and streaming for Splatoon. If Splatoon 4 comes out, what do you think? 100% I think you would enjoy it and have a good time doing it. I think Splatoon 4 is probably a little ambitious, for now anyways. Obviously, we know they're not going to let the franchise float, but with as much effort as they put into Raiders, I don't know. It's hard to say if I think they're working on a Splatoon 4 at the same time. I could see it. I could easily see where they're like, hey, we're doing Splatoon 4 and it's in the works. Let's let Raiders go out and then, you know, next year announce Splatoon 4, and a year and a half from now we're on Splatoon 4. I could see that. All right, I'll be right back. I will join after I do something. All right, so Toon Link will be right back, guys. Otherwise, let's do this. You know what? Actually, you're talking higher. Are we matching anything for higher synergy? Not really. If you want to, I'm game. All it takes is a little peer pressure. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna shark. I'm feeling some shark right now. So I'm seeing the writing on the wall here is telling me it's shark time. But yeah, if you have any ideas for any meme teams you want to mess around with, I'm totally game. Because meme teams have yielded great results, and they've also burned us. So, ironically, when it comes to 100x, I know that during the Grand Festival, I got a 100x, and we were all gold arrow sprays, but we were all playing the exact same equipment. So it really was truly a meme team, and we won. But that makes sense. It's arrow sprays. Arrow sprays are an excellent choice for a meme team during a Splatfest anyways. But then the one that we won yesterday or 2 days ago, I did not expect that. It was all octo brushes. I'm like, dude, how the hell did we get that one? However, I think we were all tri-stringers. I want to say back in like, it was what Splatfest was it? I can't remember what Splatfest it was. I remember I was on Inkblot Art Academy, though, and we were all tri-stringers, and yeah, that one did not work so good. We got a 100x match, and we barely put a fight up. That was hilarious. All Brellas, and we get a 333x. All Brellas! Let's do it! I'm good. You know I'm a terrible Brella, right? So with that in mind, though, instead of Vanilla Brella, I know the Ink Strike would be the one to go with, but here's what I'm going to do. Where is my Sorella Brella? I gotta find it. That wouldn't be bad. Killer Whale? That I'm gonna go with that one until I think about this. Undercover Brella. Yeah, you know what? Go undercover. I'm gonna go undercover because I have my shark. And I'm riding my shark to victory. Alright, let's do it. We get a 333x, we die. It's writing on the wall, but hey, maybe we'll you guys ever see the movie The Great Wall? Maybe it was a Matt Damon movie. Maybe we put up our Brellas like they put up their shields and nothing gets past us. All right, guys, let's do this. I love that we all went different Brellas too, because that tells us we're at least trying. All right, let's see. Until Toon Link gets back, we're going to rock this. And when Toon Link gets back, well, actually, we might not. I don't know. We'll see. Usually, meme teams die when they stop doing very well. So, put my little mines down and make a minefield for them. We'll see how they like that. But either way, if we do well, maybe our Rando will have one. Let's see. Rando, you got a Brella? He does not have... Who's on a 5-win streak? I'm sorry that we're going to break your streak. No, you know what? I changed my mind. We're not going to break their streak. Whoever's on that 5-win streak, we're going to continue it because I'm going to play well. I'm going to shotgun this thing into oblivion. They're going to die to my Brella. Or, well, if they don't die to the Brella, they're going to die to the shark for sure. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put one of those there. We're going to put one of those there. Nice. Wait, is that? Nope. I was going to say, that's not mine. Ah, crap, dude. All three of them. I was ready. I was like, I'm going to shark. And I can't shark when they're, let's see, holy full team of brushes and one. Was that you or me? Because I did that Friday. How about yourself? Did you just do the same thing? All right, there's a mine. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Ah, I knew it. I knew. I was like, if someone's going to respawn, I got to move quick. But I was trying to get the drop on that person. All right, let's see. Hyper's hopping on now. And Toon Link will be back soon, too. But Hyper, do you want in? We're going to have that unique scenario here of 5 players for 4 slots. I cannot believe that, dude. I thought, all right, I have a shotgun in my hand. All right, I'm warming up. We're good. Hey! Well, how's it going, Queen Twinkle Toes, a.k.a. Frisk, who I just see pop up right there. How are you doing? Might join you on the team? Hey, look at this. All right, we got a lot of people rolling in, so I will institute some revolving doors here. I'd be happy to have you. We're definitely trying our hardest. That's why I'm playing Brella right now. But no, I was doing some killer sploosh work earlier, but I guess I should have taken it a little more seriously. Cause yeah, throw that. Oh, can't use. Yeah, sorry, you can't throw that. My bad. I never use that. I was doing really well though. I was killing it with the Sploosh-o-matic. I was like, man, I am so Splatoon 2 right now. It's not funny. Die. All right, let's go. Come on, shark. Back up, back up, back up. And ride my shark. Die. Did not get any kills on that. All right, back up. Yeah, throw that actually. I was gonna say, are they gonna run into it? Ah, that would be great. Here's what we're gonna do. Check it out. I'm gonna back them up. Come on, I dare you. I'm gonna get them right up here. They're gonna try to kill me, and then they're gonna run into my ink mine. Oh man, that did not work at all. They all died at the same time. You guys were overly aggressive and killed all of them, so they didn't get to run into my strategy because there were 3 of them. All right, let's go. Pretty sure we got it, but, you know, we'll be safe. Nice. All right, there we go. He got the kill on me because I didn't care. All I needed to do was make sure they didn't get into danger. Nice. All right, is Hyper, are you yeah, you're hopping on now. All right, everyone back out again. Everybody back out one more time. That'd be Gavin and Palace-tastic. It says Palistic, but trust me, it's Palace-tastic. Everyone back out. We're going to turn around and go get Hyper, so we're going to have a team of 4. So Team Brella worked. I'm all for it. Also, for some reason, I had a lot of kills. I don't know how that happened. Probably because you guys were absolutely laying the smackdown on them. 19-2. The Rando comes in with the sweep. What the hell? I'm going to assume that we put up a wall and the Rando came in behind us safely and destroyed everybody. 19-2, dude. Either that or we just ran into like this extremely OP Rando. That was crazy. Hey, if you guys took the time to leave a like on the stream, I just looked at the number and I saw that the likes had popped up. Thank you for doing that, guys. You took the time to do it, so I'm taking the time to thank you. It does mean a lot. It's not just like, Oh man, yay, likes. Everybody liked my stream. No, it's like, no, seriously, you guys did that for me. I appreciate that. Let's see, I think we figured it out. Let's see, I'm doing good, thanks. What team are you on? Palace. So I bailed on Team Beach, and I went with Team Palace this year. I realized that I was kind of getting pretty much the same repeats every single time. Like, I was repeating myself every time we were doing a repeat Splatfest. So I decided at this time I was going to switch teams. Let's see. I get a heart attack every time I see a team such as that. Oh, when you see... Let's see. And once I had to go against a full team of gold aerosprays. Yeah. So gold aerosprays is obnoxious. Ironically, the way to beat them, because I have been them. I have gold aerosprayed several times where I've had, over the years, a ton of full gold aero. I had a full bronze aerospray team. That's how far back my aerospray memeing goes. The way to beat us? Overwhelm us. Just get really aggressive. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I guess I'm just gonna keep getting these hundos on meme teams. Hey, other team, can you cut us some slack? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm using a weapon I never play. They don't care, do they? They brought aerosprays and dualies. This is gonna suck, or it's gonna be awesome. All right, Brella, you're pretty much in my back pocket. Shark, you're gonna be like, everything I do is going to involve the shark. All right, back up. Ah, dang it. I was looking down. I didn't see that. I wanted to look at the chat for 2 seconds. I didn't even realize they had a Dread Ringer. Dude, Dread Ringer. We got to be careful because the Dread Ringer is definitely going to be a problem. All right, you guys, booyah. I will definitely play better this time. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to put down Ink Mine. And that Ink Mine is now... Okay, there it goes. I'm putting this down as a defensive tactic. Here we go. All right, be careful, be careful, be careful. All right, he's sharking. I'm sharking. Die! Ugh! All right, there's one. All right, watch out for the Dread Ringer. He can hit me from above. All right, let's go. I'm gonna actually do this. Let's do this. All right, here we go. I wish I knew how to play this. I thought you could just hold the button down. I put the button down, man. I put the button down and he didn't die. I had the Brella up. He was shooting. I had my shield was deployed. Oh, man. All right. Come on, Brella. You just do that and then you shoot. It's not very hard. I have no idea what went wrong. All right, let's try to get another shark here going. All right. 100x, man. I can't afford to mess this up. Here we go. Riding my shark. Die! All right, let's go. Do what I do best, just ink. I can't fight. I cannot fight with this thing. I have to ink. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna give you guys a booyah. Ooh, especially because a booyah bomb's dropping. Nice. All right, here, let's go. All right, back up, back up. Put that there. No! Oh, the Dread Ringer. Oh, that sucks. All right, we're kind of going back and forth, guys. I'm going to booyah because we got this. All we got to do is focus. All we got to do is focus, guys. All right, they've got their shark, and I'm going to have mine here in a sec. All right, back up, back up. I don't know why. I tried to throw a bomb when I don't have bombs. All right, there's that. Watch out. There we go. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to freaking backdoor your ass. Uh-oh, I guess I'm not. Here we go. Did you go? Uh-oh. Oh, they have a disconnect. That person literally just disconnected. Nah, I died to an aerospray. All right. I'm going to super jump in. They got a disconnect. All is fair in turf war. No! Everybody's dying. Ah! Where's my team? What's with the servers during a 100x? What are you doing? Oh, my God. I don't know which way this is going to go. Oh, yeah! I have no idea how that happened. Somehow they disconnected. It was pretty back and forth, man. It was pretty back and forth. Hyper disconnected. It wasn't just you, Hyper. Somebody on their team also disconnected. All right, let me take like 5 seconds to back out and go get some pictures of this one, man. What the heck? End of the game, you disconnected. Oh, good, Hyper. You and someone else just got yeeted out of the match. That was a 3v3. I have no idea how I went 4-4 with this Brawler, man. I have no idea. Yeah, the NPLN servers that they told us were going to be so great. How is that working out? A 3v3 100x. Now I've seen it all, man. Now I've seen it all. That has never happened before to me, where I've seen like people just falling off the latency. Like all of a sudden people are just falling and we're like, they're dying left and right. Keep shooting. What the heck was that? All right, well, at least it, you know, it's letting me take a picture with you. At least it wasn't like, well, he disconnected. Oh man, what the heck? All right, so that's how we're doing this on a Sunday morning, huh? Well, what do you guys think of that? Let's make sure we show nicknames. What's missing? Cannot be displayed. Splatfest titles do not match. What? Splatfest titles do not match. What? I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, it's just not everybody's a ruler, apparently. All right, well, whatever. Get my controls out of there and go ahead and give me a picture. Nice. See, I was with Octo, geez. Big man up there with the look of the watermelon is hilarious. So I don't regret what we did last Splatfest. But this one's a little different. So yeah, it's weird that I love this one. There we go. I keep the ones that end up looking the best. All right, guys, right here. Check it out. That's the power shot right there. Nice. Hyper, Gavin, Palistastic, and Miasma. Nicely done, guys. What a crazy 333. I'm sorry, not 333, 100x. What a crazy 100x. How did we had people dropping off left and right, dude. That was so crazy. Literally, we're in a 100x and Nintendo starts disconnecting us and we're like, just keep pulling the trigger. That was insane. I sharked, by the way. So they took away, I literally sharked into the dualies. He was disconnected. He was gone, dude. He was poof. And so I sharked and I'm like, what a waste of a shark if he was going to be disconnected. Then Hyper's disconnected and I'm like, oh my God, just shoot. And we won it with a meme team, guys. Again, the first 100x win was with all brushes. This time it was with 3 Brawlas. And Hyper, apparently you got yeeted off the team because it was like, how dare ye not go brush, with Brawla, rather. That is, I've seen it all, man. I've seen it all. Hey, okay, Loas. I saw you before. How you doing? Let's see. I enjoy your stream. Found it last night. I saw you when we were doing that. You were probably here to see the first 100x. Got ruler +2. Pairing with randos on pro. Playing some tricolor this morning. Oh, I forgot to check what tricolors we're even doing. I wanted to see what the tricolor map is. All right, so we got a few people floating out there, I will admit. We've got 3 slots and like 5 players, so I'm just letting whoever gets in get in. We'll go for a little while, and then I'll double check who's trying to get in. So it's going to be a little bit of a just ebb and flow. So I appreciate it, guys. We're just going to try and navigate the waters. I've been sharking. Should I continue sharking? I could blob. I blobbed earlier. I blobbed yesterday. I'm going to shark. All right, let's see. Let's do another meme team. Hey, I'm sold. What meme team you got? What do you want? I'm gonna back out. What's he doing? Let's see. Let me look back through the chat because I want to double check. We had a wild 100x there. Let's see. I can't believe we won. I know. It was like, what the heck? Meme teams, dude. Meme teams. That's 2 meme teams I've won 100x's this Splatfest with. That doesn't happen to me very often. Well, first off, winning 100x's doesn't happen. I get like 1 a Splatfest if I'm lucky. But then the fact that they've both been meme teams, and I undid what I did last Splatfest. Last Splatfest, I was actually armed for victory, and I failed. So I was trying last Splatfest, and I failed. Now I'm not trying, or I should say, it's not that I'm not trying. I'm playing weapons that I know I'm challenged at because I don't know how to play them, and I'm winning. Versus I was trying my best last Splatfest and just getting washed on my 100s. Cannot believe I got absolutely nothing. No! Hyper, did it give you... I thought it was going to give you something from that because we still won at the end of the day. Ah! The only thing it gave you was a damn photo. I can't believe it did that to you, Hyper. Oh, no. I'm heartbroken now. NPLN servers. Dude, you know what we should have done? We should have done with Splatoon 2's peer-to-peer connection, because everyone's internet's getting better anyway. So as time progresses, we all get better bandwidth and less throttling. So it's like, hey, Nintendo, save the servers. We'll go back to the old days. It works for Smash Bros. Dude, look at Smash Bros. How often do we get lag nowadays? Almost never. I almost never get lag because internet is getting better and better and better and better. So it's like, dude, just go back to that. Screw your servers. You just screwed Hyper out of 10 conch shells and Glory and Cloud and all the good stuff. I got my hands on Splatoon 1. Ooh, Penguin, I regret that I have never played Splatoon 1. I don't even have a Wii U, so I can't even play Splatoon 1. I was just kind of counting on them. I thought about getting a Wii U, but I don't know. Maybe I will if I see it at the right price someday. And certainly I'll get Splatoon 1, but I was kind of hoping they would just bring Splatoon 1 onto the Switch someday. I thought for sure that would happen. I thought, you know, maybe they'll do like a 2-pack, Splatoon 1 and 2 in the same game, you know? Since the multiplayer is unsupported for 1, and Splatoon 2, it's just dead. And I'll be honest, Splatoon 2 will always hold a place in my heart as the first Splatoon game I actually played. I saw 1 when it came out, and I thought, wow, I bet that's a lot of fun, but I didn't play it. Splatoon 2, I think, had the better levels. I'm going to say it. I think it had the better levels. I wish I had some of that. I even want Moray Towers back, man. You know what? You're going to do that. I'm going to do that. What are you playing that's got you the rain? It's, are you the Nout? No, you're the Brush. You're the Brush. Where are you at? I see you down there. I see, oh yeah, you? You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill this guy as soon as I find him. Uh-oh. Okay, fine, I'll kill your friend. Oh, no, he's done. Ah, dang it, dude. I tried to squid roll. I know I'm not that good. You know those guys that can squid roll in like 5 centimeters of land? Like they do the joystick in a way that they can squid roll with like no prep. I tried to do that right there and it failed miserably, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not gonna get me. I see you. Yeah, you think I don't know that strat? Bro, I use that strat. Oh, I thought someone was up there. I'm like, there's no way. All right, I know you're a Nout, so that's the problem I've got. All right, we got 2 players in our base. All right, well, I'm gonna destroy all of you as soon as I figure out what I'm doing. All right, where are you at? High ground, kill. All right, throw that. It's gonna help them anyways. Come on. He's not behind me, is he? Oh, he's behind me. I knew he was behind me. I even thought, like, man, I feel like he was behind me. If I had my volume on, I would have seen that. How is this Nautilus doing this? How am I not aiming with my best weapon? How did a Nautilus come in close combat and kill me? Yeah, forget that, man. Let's crank it up here. Nautilus, you're facing me when I'm playing my best weapon. I'm not going to get skunked by you. In fact, I'm not going to get skunked at all by you. I'm going to destroy your base. See how you like it. Yeah, see your friend right there? I'm going to destroy him just for you. I'm going to kill that guy just for you. Uh-oh. Behind me, behind me. Ah, he shot me from up there, didn't he? Oh, man, I was hoping you'd be dead by now. Basil. All right, I'm coming for you. 2 was my first as well. Yeah, 2 is always going to hold a special place in my heart for that reason, but it's the fact that 2 had really, really fun stages. And I'm not saying 3 doesn't, but 3 has, I don't know, it's just less quirks. What? That never works when I do it, when somebody's down there. I thought I was safe. I was like, oh, I got the low ground anyway. I'm good. That triple splashdown is going to hit the top, and it's going to blow up over my head. It killed me. Is that Nautilus not dead? Yeah, he's still not dead, dude. All right, well, I think I met the best damn Nautilus player of my life just now. How did that guy do that? He killed all of us, man. Yeah, that Nautilus player, I guess, slow clap. Good for you. Best damn Nautilus I've ever met. That sucks. RIP, guys. Try it again on the next one. I gave up on him because I was like, man, I think I'm just off. I thought, I'm just off. I'll let someone else kill him. I'm not on it, so let me at least try to do something. Let me change my strategy, and I went for the back door. No, dude, that Nautilus was all over us. Literally, I was screwing around with that Nautilus so much, I had no kills. I went and killed his teammate, went to climb the tower, and he was so on it, he knew where I was at. Killed you guys, turned around, killed me, and then went back to you guys. I can't believe that Nautilus. Let me see that. 14-1. Well, damn props to you. I guess I would have to, I'd have to learn. Gavin, You weren't fighting that Nautilus. You were able to hold their team off with a 10-1 because you weren't stuck with that stupid Nautilus that somehow was able to kill all of us. That was probably the smart move. Just wait for him to burn himself out and everybody kill all his teammates and then gang up on him for a second, you know? Keep him in the back line. I've never had a frontline Nautilus like that. That was insane. Splatoon 2 was also my first, and it will be my favorite forever. If I watch the Grand Fest back and hear their shout, I almost cry because of how far I've come. Dude, to me, it was like, it was just so good. When I was doing Splatfests in Splatoon 2, I remember I would do the Krusty Sean glitch to where I was in Krusty Sean's truck at the start of the Splatfest, or at the start of the stream. So then I'd be standing there doing my intro with Krusty Sean in his food truck, and then when I was done with that, I would get into it, and I was sploosh and arrow spray and blah blah were where I was at. Oh yeah, you're gonna roll around with your dualies. You're gonna die, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get an angle on you. No, wait, watch out. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, dang it, dude. I was hoping he would roll right behind me. I thought that was gonna happen for sure. I thought he was definitely gonna roll behind me and die. I hate when that strategy doesn't work. When it does work, I look like a genius. When it doesn't work, I just look like I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's do this. Throw that, and then... All right, we're going to back up a little bit because, yeah, I was going to say, he's coming around, isn't he? The guy that had the burst bombs was trying to counter what I was doing, which was... the dually. Dang it, dude. I didn't even see him there. He's just rolling around. Dualies with Blobber can sometimes be like the Achilles heel. That's definitely a tough one. All right. Now I'm down the wind. Ah, dude, they're in our base so bad. Yeah, we're just dying like horrible. How am I not playing well with my best weapon? My best weapon, 38 kills is my record in one match with this thing. And I'm playing like crap. And then when I was playing Sploosh-O-Matic, I was laying it down. Obviously, today I woke up in a weird mood. Or not a weird mood, I have weird mentality. So, you know what? I guess I'm going to have to ditch the Bloblobber and go with shooters. Today, it's a shooter kind of day. I even won with Umbrella. Now, it's hard to say if we won 1-1 because we were, it was back and forth pretty well. I think it was a little more back than forth right there at the end. And then when they disconnected, speaking of disconnect, I am a god! I speak the word disconnect, and ye shall be destroyed by the divine right I have, where I say, your connection is now terminated, and that's it. My judgment has been passed. When they disconnected, oh, I might want to watch out, there's a bomb there. When they disconnected, Hyper, you disconnected almost at the same time, so that's pretty fair. Like, I would say that that's not a situation where it's like, well, you got lucky. No, we got double. We got lucky and unlucky. So I'm like, I think we won that fair. And if I'm winning with Umbrella and I'm dragging it with my best weapon, I'm literally dying in a 3v4. Then today's not a Bloblobber day. I'm just off with my best weapon. Speaking of best weapon, I'm gonna try and pin this guy right here. All right, well, off you go, dualies. Definitely not going to have this guy kill us at a 3v4. Let's do that, and then... Yeah, I'm not even going to... not worried about getting the kill on you. I'm worried about getting some ink. All right, am I about to lose? Yeah, we're about to lose a 4v3. Shame on us. Alas, today is not the day for the great lobber. Today is a day for something else. That guy's got a Cobra. I was playing pretty good with the Cobra at the end of the final match of the last stream. Maybe that's where I go. I'm kind of feeling, you know what? I'm going to do this. 0-5 with my best weapon. That's... today is a different day, man. Something's just off. Just one of those days. Cobra, I think you're up. I'm playing good with shooters and not playing well with lobber. Everything's backwards today. Let's triple splash down and shoot with the Cobra. Here we go. I'm ready. The range on this thing, sometimes it's like, I always fall for it when I think that I'm not too close, and then I realize I am too close. But then when I am a squelcher and somebody else outranges me, I get offended that I'm like, how did you have that kind of range? I'm a squelcher. No one should outrange me. N-Zap, I think, has the same range. Splatter shot. All right, let's do this thing. Let's see. Splatoon 2, saw that. I know the glitch in Splatoon 2, but always failed. I started parachuting or paracouring everywhere. Let's see, an Octo expansion was... Oh, man, dude, my Octo expansion playthrough, I loved that playthrough. So what was fun about that playthrough is since I played it at the 5-year anniversary, someone's going to lag out, aren't they? They've got 2 rollers and 2 arrow sprays. Kind of a strange little comp going on here. The thing that I loved about that was when I got the golden hairpin, I decided to go play matches in Splatoon 2. And so after I finished Octo expansion and just went into regular matches, I played all day. Like, I played for probably a couple hours of just playing regular matches, and it was just so much fun when I went back to Splatoon 2 there for a little bit. It was like I was just having the time of my life as somebody who was returning to Splatoon 2. All right. Yeah, you're doing what I do, and that's... Oh, no, dang it. I thought I was swimming in my own ink. I was like, okay, I can get around him. Nope, I cannot. By the way, nobody lagged out. I thought they were going to. This Splatfest has me backwards. Weapons, I do play well. Yeah, it's all of a sudden I'm doing the same thing, man. I'm playing my worst weapons good, and I'm playing my... Well, I shouldn't say my worst weapons, but shooters are usually not my forte. I mean, I was going 9-2 and 7-2 with a sploosh. That's not like... I expect to have a very minorly positive kill-death ratio, fairly, and some good inking. Instead, I was just a killing machine, and I'm like... So then I go to blah blobber, and I'm getting no kills. I'm like, oh yeah, everything's backwards. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I hit that button. Watch out. Got you. Got you. Wipeout. How did I not get those kills? I thought that was all the Nito Marquis show on that one. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Dang it! I knew I was thinking. I shouldn't have been, man. I was looking at this part of the map right here. I'm like, do I want to jump? And I thought if I jump back to my base, I'm abandoning you guys while you're in deep enemy territory. So I was like, I probably shouldn't do that. Are they backdooring? Yeah, they're backdooring. They are backdooring. I was checking down there for just a sec too, but how did he kill me with an arrow spray? God. All right, my bad. I should never die to an arrow spray with a freaking Cobra. I outrange and outpower him 100%. 10-1, man. I can't believe I just did that. All right, here we go. Mistakes were made, but that's the only mistake I'm going to make. The rest of them, you're dead. All of you. First, I need some ink. I'm going to get that ink by doing one of these. Oh, crap. Watch out. Oh, no. We lost someone. Who have we lost? No! Who disconnected? We have, unfortunately, I disconnected. The servers today are not working in our favor. I can tell you that right now. We had, outside of the 100 match where we had disconnects from both teams, we've had a disconnect last match, and then we had a disconnect this match. One on their team, one on ours. All right, well, let me turn around and go back and refill the room, shall we? Boom. Unfortunate. All right, that wasn't too bad. I think I was all right. I was playing all right. I let my guard down against that arrow spray one time, but otherwise I was doing fine, so I'm going to stick with the Cobra. Triple splashdown, Cobra, it's feeling good. Just got to make sure. 7 and 5. See, let my guard down a couple of times there. If I stay on it, I'll back you guys up. You can count on me. 600,000 clouds. Ironically, I see so many people go into the millions now that I'm just like, it's one of those. All right. Snowtastic, unfortunately, was disconnected, so I will open up the next room. All right, let's see where we're at. I played Splatoon 2 a week ago. Splatoon 2, like, how did they not give us all of the levels? You know what I would love? Hear me out on this one. What if they gave us a Splatoon game that has every single everything from all 3 games? Just a big amalgam mesh. Now, I know that's easy to say, right? Anybody would be like, dude, they should just give us everything. They could do it. They literally could do it. Just give us an ultimate Splatoon game that gives you everything. Every asset. No balance. It's not even about balance. Who gives a damn about balance? We're just giving you guys everything. Have your shifty stations. Have your Splatfests with 2 teams. Have some with 3 teams. Here's your tricolors. Dude, just throw everything at us. Splatoon world. Exactly. That's the big thing now. Like when you strike gold, when your franchise is doing well, you eventually you bubble to an apex where your game is all about, like, I mean, think about it. They give us everything all at once, right? And then the next Splatoon game. So let's say Splatoon 4 is called Splatoon World, right? And it's a giant arena and it's everything ever, and you get every single stage from every Splatoon game. I know that's probably hard to do with hosting servers and having that much content in a game. Nintendo, you're huge, you're rich, make it happen. So then they do that, and then the next one after Splatoon World, they rewrite the formula, a soft reboot, you know? That would make perfect sense, and they could totally do it. I think that's a very easy way, and to your point, it needs a new original idea. That's not exactly an original idea, to be fair. That's how games go. That's how a lot of people do it. So if we were to do that, then I suppose you could argue it wouldn't exactly be original, but it would at the same time. Yeah, look at this. The servers, look at the servers right now. I mean, this tells me someone's going to get yeeted out of this game. Someone's going down right here. What is happening? The servers are exploding. Call Nintendo and let them know. Wake them up out of it. See, look at that. Look at this. They're killing us one by one, man. Hyper, they're killing us, man. They're killing us. They're taking us out. We're going to be next. They already got you. They're going to do it. They're going to send the laser down. I'm going to vanish. If I vanish, I've left instructions under the notebook in my desk with what to do if I just disappear one day. Also, while you're at it, can you delete my browser history? All right, let's do this. Huh. It looked like it was going to rain out there for a second. Airstrike imminent. I'm just going to get the beam. Queen Twinkle Toes, as well as anybody else that's out there. Is anybody trying to get in that has not gotten in? I want to keep a tally of that before I go too far. Because I know, like, Toon Link, you were out for a little while. And Gavin, you were in. Then Gavin, you're out. Toon Link's back in. Hyper was struck down. But then Hyper, you came back. So I'm just taking a tally of who's out there. I want to know. Let's do this. Shooter Warriors? Aren't we Shooter Warriors? Why didn't we get Shooter Warriors? Is it because of the sploosh or the arrow spray? It's probably both. I don't know why I would not consider those shooters. They're shooters in my opinion, but whatever. Let's do this. Let's see. Let your friends play after this game. Well, I don't know if there's anybody that's floating out there. I just wanted to get an idea of who's in orbit. So far, I haven't had any response, so I don't think your spot's safe. You know what? I'm coming down. Die! Where'd that other guy go? Oh, you killed him. Nice. Whoever had the missiles, we wombo comboed them. Well, maybe not wombo comboed, but we zoned them. That was pretty fun. I knew it. I was worried that someone was going to be back there, and I didn't say anything. I was like, ah, we'll be okay. The squelched. The squelched. I want to see who had those missiles. Ah, that was Palace-tastic. Palace, you shot your missiles right as I came down with a triple splashdown and just destroyed him. All right, Gavin with a 10x. Nice. I wanted to see if... so Gavin is still floating out there. Uh-oh. All right, let's watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All right, back myself into a corner. And do the splashdown. And where's your teammate? I got to shoot him. There it is. Ah, crap. Yeah, we kind of had a little roundhouse there. That was just a round robin running around. All right, you got another 10x. So Gavin, you were on my 100x team, and now you're resetting. You're getting ready for another hundo. Nice, got him. Freaking yeah. Nintendo Gamer Kid, wherever you're at, you taught me how to use this weapon, and you kept telling me to get more and more aggressive with this thing and pull the trigger and get in there and get dirty with it. So I hope I'm making you proud with that one. All right, watch out. I didn't mean to go all the way down there. All right, let's bait him. Let's bait him. Let's bait him. Let's die. Ugh. No. Ah, his teammate's there. Yep. Someone from above. Didn't want... Protecting the super jump, I appreciate. Speaking of protecting the super jump, I'm going to Toon Link. Here we go. Roll, 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 roll. You know what? Yeah, go up top. All right, Toon Link, protect it. I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah, who's got some range, huh? How's that feel? Oh, yeah, I see you. Oh, no. Dude, man. That was good. I got right in his face. He got in mine. That was, I lost. Yeah, that was just a solid loss. That was terrible. Gotcha. All right. No. There's always somebody there. All right. Well, that's, I'm not doing too bad. I give myself credit. Unfortunately, I don't think, the game doesn't give me credit. I think we're going to lose. Yeah. RIP. Hey, at least we all stayed connected. We held ourselves together. That's better than we've had. Maybe? I don't think so. No, we lose. Yeah, I was looking at it for just a second. We had, I had shot from the middle and got a little bit of that area covered. I thought maybe, but no. They got us. It was a nice back and forth, but they got us right there at the end. So it was like, well, 6 and 5. I'm holding myself together. I'm helping you guys out. But that was a lot of trading. So I would kill someone, and then their teammate was right there. So what I really probably should have done was stay with you guys instead of trying to go solo, you know, make a name for myself. Big lights, Hollywood signs, going solo. Nah, I should have stayed with you guys, and we would have probably held ourselves together a lot better. We kind of outgunned them. Look at that. We did. We outgunned them. We just lost there at the end. That was, no shame on that one, man. That was very even. It was just, the clock ran out when we died, not when they died. That's all that was. All right, I will keep playing until 12 p.m. my time. That guy's name is Ford Probe. Man, that is a car that is straight up living in the 80s. Like, it could be the coolest freaking car ever, or it can be like the trashiest junk pile ever. I don't even know if you guys know. I bet nobody's even heard of the Ford Probe, depending on your age, or if you're a car enthusiast, maybe. But it's just funny that that guy named himself Ford Probe. Of all the cars, you know, of every car you can devote your Splatoon name to, you picked a Probe. That's hilarious. All right, let's do this. Let's see. When are we gonna do some tricolors? A little bit. I'll do some tricolors here shortly. Oh crap, that's gonna suck. You know what? Actually, that's not going to suck. I'm going to get right in there. What do you guys think of... dang it. I was trying to get around the corner. I knew he was going to be on me. Oh, the ink storm got me. Okay, never mind. I just ate that one. I was going to try and bait him into falling for my triple splashdown. But, yeah, I guess... I don't know. That's a noob tactic. I should have not planned for that. All right. Let's get that triple splashdown, though. All right, we're close. All right, on your ouch. All right, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get right in there. And that's not going to be good. All right, back up. Oh, crap. He's not dead. Oh, dang it. How many are there going to be? What did you get me with? The brush? Where was the roller? You shadow cloned me. Dude, they freaking shadow cloned me. I was fighting a brush, and the next thing you know... I'm sorry, I was fighting a roller. Next thing you know, there's a brush there. And it was so seamless. That was wild. All right, well, I'm gonna try to ink up a little bit here. Stay with the team. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna not really backline with you guys. I'm gonna get in there with you though. We're gonna fight dirty. We're gonna fight below the belt. We're gonna play. Come on, gotcha. All right, let's go. Back up, back up, back up. And oh, help Toon Link. Don't just leave him. Don't just leave him. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't mean, dude. I ran out of ink, and I'm like, well, that's okay. He's got to get close, right? Let's get the splashdown going. And yeah, I didn't hit the button in time. All right, let's see. What a surprise! We ain't winning. Who's not winning? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? Did you see the results? Like, is that what it is? The halftime results? Because those came out a long time ago. I'm surprised if you've just now seen them. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Don't need to... I don't... Here we go. Yes, come on. Gotcha. Let's go. The Booyah Bomb's going. All right. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, dang it. I didn't know he was there. Dynamo. All right. Palistastic coming in hot. Here we go. I'm going to try and keep the momentum by... Watch out. Gotcha. All right, nice. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. All right. Let's do one of these. All right, back up a little bit here. All right, that was all over the place, dude. I think we stopped fighting and everybody started inking at the end. So it looks like it's ours, but it was all over the board. Nice. It was actually comfortably ours. Nicely done. We don't get enough matches against other teams, bruh. I don't understand how you're having that problem, dude. I don't even see Team Beach. Like, I literally only run into the theme park. Check out that fist bump. Hyper and Palace-tastic. 442-888. Hey, I'm playing team. That's what matters. I was with you guys on that one. I wasn't trying to just go for kills. I was actually trying to back you guys up. I think that was what was important. I think that works quite nicely. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Nobody was a standout star, man. We didn't have to. We had each other's backs. That's what happened. Nicely done, guys. But either way, it's like somehow you're getting mirror matches with the team I never even see. Maybe this is entirely anecdotal. No, it's not anecdotal. It can't be. I know for a fact we all saw it, that that your team is the least picked one right now. So how are you getting so many mirror matches? I literally see Beach. It's like, it reminds me of the Cryptids Splatfest. I was Team Nessie for that, and I only ever saw Team Alien. Team Bigfoot, who, by the way, was an actual cryptid. So Bigfoot and Nessie were the only ones, or I'm sorry, Team Loch Ness. Loch Ness and Bigfoot were the only cryptids in that Splatfest. Aliens are not a cryptid. So it was like, I disqualified them. But either way, you never saw Team Bigfoot because they literally got 8% of the vote. I didn't do that right. Yeah, well, hey. All right, back up. Yep, that dude's right there. All right, well, I guess we're going to do that. If he's going to jump shoot, especially that far away, I was like, all right, I'm going to get him. But he had an end zap, so we just took each other out. I'm back, by the way. I am Beach, 9+ halfway to 10+ ruler. Hey, Maple, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. So you're fighting for my old team in that regards. I have a win already with Team Beach once, but nice. But you've been grinding a lot of Splatfest, so heck yeah. We're watching the servers explode. I had a 100x match a little bit ago, and we were playing a meme team again. That means 2 times this Splatfest I've had 100x meme teams. And when I say meme team, it's not just like, oh, that's funny. No, like I'm playing a weapon I don't know how to play. I need to be very careful. Oh yeah, I'm coming in hot. Here we go. Die. Double kill. Nito Marquis. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not going to go well. I don't know why I tried to skunk a brush. Either way, we were brallas. And we literally watched... I sharked into someone who was disconnected. I wasted my reef slider on someone who literally was just disconnecting. So I sharked them. They didn't die. They just poofed out of existence. At the exact same time, Hyper, poof, right out of existence. All of a sudden, it's a 100x match, 3v3. And then subsequently for the next 2 matches, we had nothing but disconnects. I'm like, the servers are exploding, Nintendo. You got to get on this. All right, watch out, watch out, watch out. You know what? Don't watch out. Here's what we're going to do. Just bait him right into it. There we go. There's 1 kill, but somebody's still out there. Come on. Yes, got him. Stay aggressive. That's what I was taught. Stay aggressive. Got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is that Aura? Nintendo Gamer Kid, wherever you're at, you've taught me well because I just got Aura on a Cobra. Boom! I never imagined this day would come. You should be proud of me, Nintendo Gamer Kid. All right, let's do this. Give me the triple splashdown. No backdoors? Yeah, no backdoors. Here we go. Do that, and let's go. All right. Is that guy... Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. That sucks. Well, the 1v1. All right, guys. Agent Hyper, do I go to you? Yes, I do. That's the answer. I go to you, and I roll. And I just try to undo what they're doing. Don't try to go for kills. Just go for the ink. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll go for that kill. Otherwise, we're good. All right, guys. Here we go. Nice. Oh, wipeout. They're done. That's it. GG. What a kill, man. What a kill. Nice. That was good. I love it. I'm playing team, man. I'm actually backing you guys up like I should. I'm being a good team player. Feels good. The only reason why you're not seeing Beach, I think, is because there's no Beach fans where you're at in your region. Yo, why does everyone hate Big Man out here? Guys. No, that's probably exactly what's happening. Man, that was a good one. All right, let's see. Let's see. But Team Palace at last fest was the least popular one. I feel like part of what's going on is I jumped ship because all the repeat Splatfests, I was doing the same teams over and over and over. And I didn't mean to, but I mean, it's like Shiver during the Masquerade. I wasn't going to bail on Shiver. She has the best artwork, in my opinion, by far. I love that artwork, so I wasn't going to bail on her. But, so there's a mix of, I've been repeating exactly that. I'm just running back, I'm dialing back the greats, and I wanted to switch the team and get a little fresh with it. I feel like a lot of people were probably doing the same thing I was. Then on top of that, after Raiders, I feel like Fry and Shiver kind of boosted their popularity. So I think there's like a mix of that, if I had to speculate. There's actually a lot of Beach fans out there, from what I've seen, as a Beach ruler +9. So Penguin here is getting nothing but Beach mirror matches, and I was like, what? I'm not seeing any Beach. I see one Beach an hour, maybe, but that absolutely could be it, is that I'm just region locked. I'm getting only my own region. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, watch out, watch out. He's trying to go for it. All right, you guys dropping all your specials. You think you're smart? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, what do you think of this? I'm going to go deep into your territory, and I'm going to kill all of you. Or at least one of you. All right, let's go. We're getting aggressive, but I'm not going to abandon the team. All right, here we go. All right, got him. Come on. Oh, no. Man, I'm still not that good, apparently. Oh, dude, look at him. Oh, man, I gave him aura. I couldn't line up that shot and kill him. Look how close he was, dude. I guess I'm not that good yet. He wasn't even doing anything. Like, he wasn't pivoting, dude. That was an easy shot, and I couldn't make it. Oh, man, I tried. I'm getting better with this weapon. I think and I'm playing shooters today a lot better. Like, my best weapon, and I suck. I stank it up with it. And then my worst weapons, well, maybe not my worst, but weapons that okay, well, I was going to die to that Booyah Bomb anyways. All right, let's do this. There's actually a lot of Beach fans. Let's see, 100x on my first game, and I get disconnected. Yeah, Hyper, that was... I can't believe you get nothing for that, though. That's so dumb. How did you get nothing for it? We won. You weren't disconnected for that long. It wasn't even you. The game should recognize, like, hey, it's awfully strange that we had disconnects on both teams. Maybe something was going on with the server. Instead, they're like, nah, must be you. You disconnected because you're a rager. We're gonna take away your win. That's so dumb. I hate that they did that. Did it take your shells away too? I bet it did. I bet it took your shells. Yeah, because it takes the shells away at the start of the match. So yeah, it took your shells away. Uh-oh. Hi, Booyah Bomb. It took your shells away and gave you nothing for the win. That's so dumb. I'm gonna sue Nintendo. You guys are gonna see this lawsuit filed pretty soon. I'm gonna be like, you guys, this is it's like it's gonna be basically like Pal World V2. All right, here we go. Nope, he's done. There we go. Gotcha. All right, let's go. I think his Booyah Bomb did go up, but yeah, we got him. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna use. Uh-oh, I might want to back up. I don't need. Oh, where is that guy? You know what? Do one of these. How did I get aura? What did I do to get aura? I didn't even kill him. Oh, I got the assist, though. You killed him. Nice, dude. I got the assist. I didn't know you can get aura off of assists. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. Under the guise of that, oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, that was good. That was real good. All right, every time I lose, that would be awesome. If you guys want to go into matches together, dude, that would be sick. Because you're getting mirror matches, Penguin, and I wish I could help you on that. Dude, I think I'm killing it with the Cobra. I'm actually playing well. I feel good. Nintendo Gamer Kid, you'd be so proud right now. I'm killing it with the Cobra. I tried so hard with this weapon. You should have seen me back in my like 1 and 4 days with the Cobra. Look at me now. I've evolved. I've come so far. I can almost aim. Maybe that's my problem. I can't aim, and I finally can aim. Raiders, you may have helped me with my aim. Ah, that's not true. There's no way that's true. Well, maybe it did. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to shoot those fly fish down. You got to aim right. And steelheads, you got to aim right. Steel eels, you got to aim right. I don't know. I'm just on it today, man. Feels good. I'm never on it. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything? The only reason you're not seeing, I saw that. I saw that also. Maple, you are absolutely crazy high. 9+ is awesome. Let's see. Every match was against my own team, which I can't stand that. I can't help you on that. I've been doing tricolor for the majority of the fest to help boost that up. I need to do more pro, though, so I can get the cloud up. and open, and I could possibly get a multiplier. I'm probably going to switch over to tricolors here pretty soon. I'll figure it out. For now, is there anybody that's trying to get in? Because TuneLink also, you said you were leaving at noon your time, which that might be, if you're on the same time I am, that's very soon. Let me get a tally. Is anybody trying to get in? Because I know that Gavin, you're still out there. You were playing last I saw you. So if you wanted in on our team, you're absolutely welcome to. And Queen, or Frisk's Twinkle Toes. I was trying to say Queen Twinkle Toes, and that was like your old name, Frisk. Either way, if you're trying to get in as well, I know that you said you might join some matches. All right, let's do it. I think he's, yeah, I was going to say that's an easy one because he charged. Oh, God. I didn't know that you had a charger. I have made a severe lapse in judgment on that one. Momentary lapse of reason. My bad. I forgot to check your team comp. You have a freaking charger. All right. Well, your charger is nice and all, but I've got range too. So I'm a Cobra. I'm a Cobra who's out of ink. No! Oh, why did I challenge the charger? Yes, I got. Thank you, Palistastic. I shot him like because I thought I was gonna kill him, and then he was able to get me. Ah, chargers, man. Chargers, I can't decide. Sometimes I really do think chargers are just broken. I can't decide, though, because it's like, you know, is it just me or is it like the entire audience? Oh, TuneLink is going to destroy that man. There you go. Goodbye. All right. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm just inking it up. I was backing TuneLink up. That was a sweet assist, by the way. We got some really good teamwork on that one. All right. I'm ready to go. All right. Here we go. Throw that. And go. Ugh. Gotcha. Even though you were just fresh off the shark, people do that to me, so I'm gonna do it to you. Where is he? Throw that burst bomb and let's go. Yeah, let's get the high ground. High ground, good. Charger, bad. So high ground with charger, always a risk. Who's got aura over there? Palistastic laying the smackdown. Uh-oh. I was worried that was gonna happen. Why did I pivot? That guy had a sliver of health left. All right, Queen Frisk Twinkle Toes. I'm going to say it however I can get it out in mouth here. You are on the bubble, so let me double check where TuneLink is, because if you're going to be done here pretty soon, then I'm not going to ask anybody to back out, which TuneLink I wouldn't ask to back out anyways, because you actually already backed out earlier. So, but I think we're going to have a spot open for you here in a sec. Yeah, dude, that. It's you I'm worried about. Who's up there? Nobody's up there? Come on. All right, we're getting in there. Here we go. Yep, I knew that shark was coming. I wasn't falling for that. Here we go. No! I didn't even get any kills out of it. Ah, what a waste. And we're all dead. This is not great. I should have super jumped there, and I didn't, so I wasted time, and I think we got a problem, guys. I think we got a problem. This isn't looking great. I think it was a last-second comeback. Yes, it is. We are gonna die. For those who are about to die, I salute you. All right, let me check where the schedules are here. Is anybody, let me double check. Well, let's start with TuneLink. You said 12. If you're on my time zone, that's like 3 minutes. R.I.P., dude. Yeah, that sucks. It was back and forth, unfortunately. Like I say, sometimes it's back and the timer runs out before the fourth happens. Good try. All right, let's see. I hope they do Splatoon 4. Maybe that you can do Splatfest in private battles. What I hate about it is that why didn't they do that in 3? I was hosting... Dude, I invented milk chocolate versus dark chocolate. That was my Splatfest. Because we could do custom Splatfests in Splatoon 2. Not only that, my favorite one, dude, Halloween, I did Jack Skellington versus Oogie Boogie, and I did pretty cool little artwork for that. And probably the coolest artwork, though, was I did Freddy versus Jason. Custom Splatfest, Freddy versus Jason. That was so much fun, dude. And they took that away from us in 3. We never got the Splatfest colors. And tricolor battles. Never got that either. It's like, oh, man, what are you guys doing? At least give us Grizz weapons. We're just in private battles. What are you afraid of, Nintendo? We might have fun? All right, let's see. I know I've dropped that phrase before, by the way. Let's see. Yesterday, I saw someone who was ruler plus 15. Oh, yeah, that's a high one. 18, 15. I rarely ever see anybody that's above 5. That's why I thought those Japanese players that literally didn't even sleep for 3 days, they just grinded, and they were X-ranked players, so they were killing everybody, so they were getting like, they got like a dozen 333X wins. They got like 15 or 20 100X wins, and they had 100 win streaks. Those guys were absolutely laying the smackdown, and the reason they did that was to see what's the max out, and it is indeed, it will not go higher than 99 plus. So if you get ruler 99 plus, it stops. You literally can't get anything other than clout. There's nothing left after that. That was insane to see that anybody did that. And a little disheartening. Like, oh god, do you have a charger? You have an E-leader. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this with you. Alright, watch out, watch out, watch out. Whoa. Alright. Throw that burst bomb and let's do this. Alright, watch out. Yeah, I'm not going to play around with this guy. Watch out. Just make sure you're... Uh-oh. All right, here he goes. Yep. Got him. All right, watch out. There's someone else there. Watch out for the charger. We're not messing around with... Uh-oh, I'm a dead man. I'm not a dead man. I threw fizz bangs like that was going to do anything. I was a 2v1, dude. All right, let's do this. Finally, S+. Hey, all right. Killing it out there. Wait, S+? S+? I thought you were playing Splatfest. How are you S+? I'm finally S+. Question mark. Because I thought you were playing Splatfest. Yeah, but I'm taking a break. For an hour. Already played for 6 hours. Yeah, I'll give you that. Splatoon. There are sometimes like I can binge the crap. Uh-oh. Wait, he can shoot through objects. I forgot. That's the one thing I hate about this. It's been proven several times that you can shoot through objects. Eh. All right, watch out. He's waiting for his teammate. I'm not gonna do that. Oh crap. Gotcha. Yes. No. I didn't have any health left. Wait, the bloblobber got me. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm gonna super jump. Yeah, I didn't even know there was like a 10x, but now I'm like, oh, hang on. Let me see what that says here. Well, for a sec, I thought that was a shark. I was like, oh my god. No, that's... dang it. I just wanted to read my chat, bro. You can't believe you did that. I didn't know if this was a 10x, but now I am 16 for 19 in 10x battle wins. So basically, it's like you found a 100x. I think that for the Grand Festival, they should have done like 1,000 win matches. But I know that some people actually don't like the multiplier matches. And the reason they don't is because they feel like they've really screwed up when they lose, you know? And I'm like, I don't know. To me, it's like, that's not a good way to look at it. Like, you know, it's, yeah, you know what? Watch out for that. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm going to get high ground. Here we go. Nope, not today. There we go. Nice. It's not a good way to look at it if you lose. Like, you have the opportunity to win, but if you lose, you're disappointed, of course. But, you know, at the same time, you can't really just, like, beat yourself up. All right, let me double check. Toon Link, was that your last match? You said noon. I'm just curious where you're at. If, I want to see where everyone's at, actually. Other than that, oh, look at that. Power and, or I shouldn't say Agent Power. Hyper and Palistastic for the fist bump again. When I lost, I'm going to go another one, but after this, I'm going to see if how everyone... I would like to get Queen Twinkletoes in here at some point here soon. So let's see. Be right back. Oh, okay, the map's updated anyways. All right, here's what I'm going to ask. Basically, I want Queen Twinkletoes in the room. So let's get that going somehow. Frisk, come on in. Everyone else, I guess, dog pile in, but I'm hoping that I want to see Queen Twinkletoes, who's been waiting for about a half hour to get in. Maple says, yeah, and I lost all 3 of my previous 100s. Hey, welcome to the club. All right, I may not be that bad. All right, now everyone else pile in. I appreciate it, guys. You guys rock. I love everyone working together with this. But it is Mahi. Oh, if it's gonna be Mahi, nah, let me do it. Let me stick to the Cobra a little bit. I'll switch a little bit later. I'll switch, but let me go with Cobra for now. All right. Alrighty, Frisk, come on in. Frisk, you've got the Bloblobber, which is going to absolutely decimate them on both of these maps. So I'm not going to double up on Bloblobber, but I might. No, you know what? I was playing like shit on Bloblobber, so doubling up on that is bad because I literally was getting 8-9 kills with the Cobra and with the Sploosh, which normally I don't play that well. And Bloblobber, my best weapon, I was getting 0 kills. And I was getting like 3rd or 4th place for inking overall. So it was like, if it was, and it's not that you can't, like, if you're third or fourth place inking, you're not bad. It's just I wasn't close to my teammates, so it was like I was just playing terrible. All right, ToonLink, thank you so much for the matches, my friend. Thank you for jumping out there too. If you're still floating around, I don't know if you're floating around or if you're done, but it has been a pleasure to play with you this morning. I will probably go to tricolor battles here after this good little, probably, I don't know, maybe a half hour. So I'll get you back in for sure. And then let's see. So yeah, I lost 100X's last Splatfest really bad though, Maple. And as a team, we all did. No one did bad. Yeah, it's just the devs didn't want us to win clearly. Yeah, well, I mean, I always wonder. I lost a 100X in my own Splatfest. I invented dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, and they literally ran with my own idea and ran with it. Come on, I was gonna say I can get him. He's also got the same weapon I've got. Either way, I lost it by 0.1, and I will always wonder if that. Uh-oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna come down with that. I always wonder if that 100X was a tie, or if we actually lost by 0.1. Because if it was a tie, that means that we lost because the devs literally did a coin toss. It went 50-50 and we lost. I will always wonder about that. I'll never know the answer. Oh, crap. No, dang it. I was going to get out of there, too. I knew the NZAP was coming. I knew they were all coming, and I was standing alone. All right, let's go to you. I don't even know who it was. I just saw the positioning. Back up. All right. Hey, good job, Frisk. You killed that... Whoopsie. You killed that person so hard they disconnected. You literally broke them so hard that they died forever. Good job. That guy's name is Starchild. Frisk. Starchild. Palace-tastic. What am I trying to think? There's a cartoon or an anime or something. Starchild means something to me. I just can't remember what it's from. I think this is a strange reference, or I shouldn't say a strange reference. It's just a reference, but it's an obscure one to me. Is that Steven Universe is what I'm trying to think? Is that what that's from? I feel like I have heard Starchild before, and I'm like, wait a minute, I know what that's from. I think it was from Steven Universe. All right, let me back up. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do, yes, come on, get the double. Got the single, pick up the double, pick up the double. I can't aim. God, I can't line that shot up. Man, that was a good attempt. I almost went for the double there, but I was just like left and right and left and right. And I was like trying to center it, but no, that was no good. All right, let's back up. You said, uh-oh. I'm gonna watch out. Nope, I'm dead. This Splatfest has been very similar to the last time. For you? For me, it's been totally backwards. Totally a role reversal. Last time, last Splatfest, which was Team Bear Cub. Team Bear Cub, I failed miserably, lost 100X's, and won anyway. This Splatfest, I'm actually winning hundreds and doing well with my team. Watch out. You know what? Actually, let's do this. I'm going to try to get that. Oh, crap. No! He had the same weapon, didn't he? No, he didn't. He had a Squelcher, but not my Squelcher. They had two Squelchers. Their Cobra's gone. You're actually playing Team Beach for once. Yeah, I was going to say something. I left that in my brain, actually, but I didn't end up saying it. But yeah, it's Team Beach is so rare to see, but apparently on Mahi was like, okay, we're going to finally give you some Team Beach here. All right, I think I'm done playing. All right, ToonLink. Hopefully your Splatfest has gone super well. I'm glad I got to be a part of it, and hopefully it's got a few more surprises left in you, unless you're done for the day, which means that you're waiting for the results 8 hours from now. Nicely done, guys. And Frisk and Palace-tastic with that fist bump. Nice. 3 and 5, not so nice. All right, I took a step back. Mahi's got me all messed up. Do I want a shark? Nah, not yet. I'll shark because I'm probably gonna play the shark for tricolor. So let's let me decide here. Do I want to go? I kind of if I'm gonna do that. Nah, you know what? Stay Cobra. I'm gonna go Cobra a little bit more. I was thinking about going to Gecko. I was thinking Gecko was calling my name. Not doing so good in pro battles. Hey, all it takes is one match to change everything. Role reversal, turn that franchise around. One match. My philosophy is when I'm playing terrible, I change one thing. Because if I keep going down the same road, banging my head against a wall, that would make me a shiny hunter. But in this game, I'm like, okay, what I need to do is change one variable and see if that is literally the magic button. in this right here, I was playing my best weapon, the Bloblobber, and I was just playing absolutely terrible. So I went to the Cobra, and now look at me. All right, let's do this thing. Mahi grew on you. I'm good with Mahi. It's not horrible. The tricolor map. All right, shoot him. Oh god, just go swimming. I'm out. Yeet. But we lost New Albacore Hotel for this, so that's where I lost. Or I shouldn't say I lost. It's just I lost New Albacore Hotel for this map, and I don't know. I still want Albacore back. I loved that map. That was one of my favorite maps out of Splatoon 2. It was such a good map. I don't care what anybody says. Even that guy that just shot me in the face and killed me. I don't give a damn what he thinks. Mahi is... It's not as bad as everyone says. Similar to like Moray Towers that got a lot of hate. Rightfully so, but at the same time, I didn't think it was nearly as bad as they said it was. Come on, get him. Well, so much for that. Yeah, he panicked and saved his... used his special... Oh, crap. Hold on. Yeah. I can't aim. Oh! I can't believe I lost to a splatter shot after I had him down to almost like 0.1 health twice. All right, well, maybe the Cobra was it was nice while it lasted, but I think Gecko's calling my name. Yes! The servers are horrible today. What is going on over there? Where are those servers even hosted, dude? Who did I lose? I'll turn around and I'll go get you when this is all over. I don't even know who I lost. I need my Gecko. I'm obviously, it was nice while it lasted, but that's where sometimes you gotta know to pull the plug and change your strategy is, I was doing well and all of a sudden I'm not. Things are just going crazy for me now. So I'm playing terrible. So it's time to change it, man. Time to switch one variable up and see if I can, turn this franchise around. All right, hopefully someone comes and chases me. At least I can get a skunk kill. I can't aim right now. I'm firing like crazy, but let's see if I can at least turn this around with a splashdown. You know what? Actually, screw it. I need ink. I'm all by myself, and I'm inking and getting a lot of turf. So since I'm doing that, I might as well. Are they in our base? I don't even know where they're at. All right, watch out. Oh god, it's all of them. 1v3, die! I went for it, man. I got disconnected again. All right, Palace-tastic. We're gonna break the room down and we're gonna reform it. So I'll turn around and get you. You won't get banned because at least I assume you won't get banned because this has been doing this all day. All right, 3v3. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. He's got a sniper. I'm gonna die. All right, well I'm not doing it anymore with the Cobra. Something's wrong. Something's off. All right, see. Variable, switch it up, pull it, change something out, swap the line. We're going to do whatever we can to turn this franchise around, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull the plug. Was doing good with the Cobra, maybe stuck to Cobra too much, burnt myself out, whatever happened. Now we're going to go the other way. In fact, I'm not going to just change this. Since we're going to back out, I'm going to do two things. 0 and 6. See, that's when I know to pull the plug. I was going 9, 8, 7 kills with lots of turf. Now I think I was like 800 turf at most and 0 and 6. Yeah, look at that. I was 900 turf. So we all had problems there, but I'm gonna do something radical here. I'm gonna scrub my Splatfest tee. Let's do this thing. All right, oi chum. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Yeah, I'm adding abilities now. I wanted to scrub. Oops. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do two things. I'm going to scrub my Splatfest tee, and then I've been talking about it so much. First, before I do that, I'm going to switch to Gecko, give you guys some rain, and I'm going to, what was I doing? I'm switching this. Yeah. How about the Kitsune mask, though? That's a good one. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to, in honor of side order, since I finished side order pretty recently, and then check this out. I'm not going to go play side order. For this area, you need to purchase and download expansion pass. The hell are you talking about? I already have that expansion pass. You damn game. What are you doing? Dude, where do you think I just was? How am I wearing this? How am I wearing this if I don't have the expansion pass? You tell me, Nintendo. Where are you at? Let me in. Let me in. All right, well, I guess we're not doing that. We're glitching out today, guys. No worries. I was going to go to the Inkopolis, but I guess I'm stuck. Next up, let's go ahead and form a team. We'll go, I'm alive. That's what was happening to you yesterday. Makes no sense, Hyper. Everything's exploding. What the hell? This whole game is falling apart. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, I've got my gecko. I'm gonna go splash-o-matic right now and change it up, and we're gonna kill it out here. Mahi, you're my place now. Corporate restructure and hostile takeover. I own the resort, and I'm changing everything for the better. Let's do this. All right, just waiting on Frisk. I found your locker, by the way. Check out your secret stash. You got the, is that the, yeah, that's the Agent 8 band on a suitcase. What is that from other than Octo Expansion? Like, how did you acquire that item? And then I like the wooden boat you've got up there because it's like a sushi platter boat. What do they call those? Probably just a sushi platter. I need to ready up. There we go. Either way, I love that you've got that. Would love to know where that came from. Agent Power, dude. Everyone's lined up. Look at this. All in one shot. So you have the whatever the float is. You have the splash, not the splash, geez. The Splatfest float is up there. It has a name. I just can't think of whatever it's called. There is a name for it. It's the something float, but unless it is just Splatfest. Either way, you've got the float. I didn't know we can even get that in our lockers. Anybody else? Anybody else that I know? Any of my friends? Hey, Shivermania from the last stream. Check it out. Saw your locker earlier, and it's the same locker, but either way, I saw your locker earlier yesterday, so hey, even though it's still got the blues going on, I like your locker. Your locker is absolutely visually appealing in every way, so I always like that one as I go by. Yoshi Gamer, I fell off the face of the planet. I haven't seen him in a long time, but I'll give him a fresh. Hey, Elizabeth Kareen, how are you doing? You're never gonna believe this. 100x at the start of the stream, and we won. And it was the craziest 100x. It was another meme team, just like you and I won. Oh God, not this guy again. It's this god tier freaking Nautilus. That guy Basil. He's the greatest damn Nautilus I have ever played. I am afraid right now. I switched to a gecko. Oh, not this guy again. Okay, well, you know what? Change up the strategy, guys. That's what I'm gonna do. I say you gotta change your strategy. You gotta move and adapt. This guy is god tier. I'm gonna beat him. I'm not gonna die again. He got 15 kills on my team last time and killed us all. This time, I've got a cat pawn at me who really wants cuddles, and I can't give him those cuddles right now. Hi, buddy. God, you are so floofy right now. He is so adorable and floofy. All right, yeah. I've got toxic ink because you turned me toxic, you son of a... All right, let's do this. Got you! That's not the right Nautilus. I'm so dead. That's not the right one. That's the Nautilus! He killed me again, you son of a... how's it going? Sorry, I haven't been around. Hey, no worries! All right, let's do this. LV, how are you doing? And it is a pleasure to welcome to my stream. Sorry, I'm messing with my cat, and I'm also having a small dose of PTSD because this Nautilus is literally... I'm not kidding you. This is the best Nautilus I've ever played, and now I'm cracking in the face. I guess I'm petting my cat. Anyways, so Kareen, what did this stream start off like? We were doing another meme team. It's the same strategy. He's going up into the base. Dude, this guy plays back and front line. All right, we're gonna do this. So what happened was, nope, not today. Oh, God, shit, that's not the right one. That's not Basil, that's some other dude. All right. I was ready to bag him, dude, after he got 15 kills on me in one match, like, earlier today. All right, so what happened was we were playing all Brellas, and we decided to meme team this, and boom, 100x, right? So during the 100x, okay. That's, yeah, you got a triple splashdown. I mean, I'm not getting away from that. Ironically, the flings that got me. So I was fighting with a Brella. I mean, I don't ever play Brella. At least I had my shark, right? I had a good Brella match. We were winning, and then it was a push and shove. It was back and forth. It was crazy. And we were winning, and then we were losing, and then we were winning. It was so back and forth with these Brellas. Out of nowhere, the servers just explode, dude. It was insanity. So all of a sudden, nice, good job, guys. The servers just kaplode. And what happened was, I reef slid into someone who stopped responding. They just stood there motionless. I'm like, oh no, they're disconnected. Well, guess who disconnected? Hyper disconnected. So all of a sudden, we're fighting a 100, and it's a 3v3, dude. No, 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 no. Gotcha. Run, 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 run. Oh, don't need those fizz bangs. Let's go. So all of a sudden, we are fighting a 3v3. Uh-oh. Nah, I couldn't get away. He always has his splashdown, dude. This guy, this freaking guy. This guy is insane. I've never met a Nautilus that has put so much fear into me. I hate him. And he's going to kill me again, isn't he? Yep. Oh, I can't beat this Nautilus. Every time I see him, he just lays the ever-loving smackdown on us. This god tier now, dude. Anyways, so we fought a 100x 3v3, and we beat them. Hyper got screwed out of this whole thing because he disconnected at like the 30-second mark left in the match, and it didn't give him the win for it. Not only that, but ate your festival shells in the process. So it ate up your festival shells just to screw you out of the win. I have pictures with you up on the podium for winning 100x, and it gave you nothing. It was absolute crap. But we won. It was crazy. So why do you look different? Yeah, why do you look different? What was your username? I recognize this username, so I remember who you are. At least I remember your avatar. Let's see. What? Whoa! Kareen! 333X! It's not with us! So you go and take those randos to victory. Kill them! Kill them all! Alright, let's see. Hyper had to bail? Alright, Hyper had to bail. I can't believe I lost that Nautilus again, man. I freaking hate that Naut. Ivanus, that's right. Ivanus, you look different there. Alright, I was gonna say, wait a minute, I know who you are. Ivanus, when you said you haven't been by in a while, I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen that avatar in a while, but who was that? Ivanus. Nah, Ivanus, it's good to hear from you. Ivanus, I had a 100x as all brushes, and we won. I'm like, dude, I'm not a brush player. How the hell did I even went like 4-3? Like, I actually did okay. Then we do a Brella match. Boom, 100x. Like I say, it comes down to a 3v3 disconnect fest, and we won. I was like, oh my god, this is insane. That said, Kareen with the 333x, oh my god. I am on my verge here of panic for you. Kill them all. All right, Hyper had to have some dinner, and Maple says, you've got this. I've never seen one of those before. Let's see. Oh, the 333X. All right, Kareen. Fight proudly. I hope it's not on Ahi, though. If I was going to do a 3v3, I want to at least do it on, I mean, sorry, 333. 333X, I would want it to be on the Ramen Bowl one. I love that stage. I can't believe, dude, I even went 5-4 with the Gecko, and I got smoked by that freaking Nautilus again. That Nautilus is absolute insanity. I know when I'm outmatched, and I'm not afraid to say I'm outmatched. I'm going to go swimming. No, I'm not going to go swimming. I just missed. I thought I was dead, so I kind of gave up. All right, let's see. I think I'm all caught up in the chat. Yep. All caught up. How's everything been going for you, though, Ivanus? Splatoon Raiders. Have you been playing it? Do you have Raiders? Is that in your arsenal? All right, there's some Toxic Mist. Enjoy that. Uh-oh, back up. The urge to swear hits me when I'm throwing Toxic Mist. I literally become toxic. Oh, crap. I'm going to... Yeah. I wanted to get out of the way of that thing. I'm like, you can't have me. All right. Dragging it really bad, guys. Let's go. Got you. Let's go. First, yep, they're dead. Perfect. All right, here's what we're going to do. Oh, the beacon? That's what you were doing? All right. I see you. Watch out. Oh, crap. That's... Ah, dang it. Why is every Splatling always charged up, by the way? There is never... That weapon is supposed to have a hole in it, which is, if you're charging, you're vulnerable. Every Splatling ever is never charging. I never see any of them charge. You're just automatically charged. Dodge that because I don't want to die. Hi, buddy. My cat has literally poked his nose up, and he's like, hey, what about me? And I'm like, you're the greatest little kitty of them all, but not right now. Throw that. Let's go. All right. Yep. I'll pet you. Hi, buddy. Yep. You're so floofy. Oh, you're going to make me sneeze. Don't do that. I have a sneeze loaded. I can't sneeze right now. If I sneeze, I'll be sniffling for an hour. It happened to me yesterday. I don't know why. I just sneezed, and I have to... I'm allergic to cats very minorly, so to an extent, I say I'm not actually allergic to cats. I'm just like any other human being. If cat dander gets on my nose, then I'm going for a ride. But either way, it's... oh, crap. Yeah, I didn't even see him there. So my cat got me. I sneezed yesterday, and I have this house under control. I have air filters. I have vacuum regiments. So I was like, but I stuck my face in him, and next thing you know, I was sniffling for an hour. I'm like, oh, you really got me this time. I'm like, I'm sneezing bad. Watch out. He's sniping. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Watch out. This guy's good too, so I'm gonna do one of those. All right, let's get in his base. All right, watch out. I'm gonna lead him for a ride, but I'm not going very far. All right, here we go. Coming in, coming in, coming in. And all right, how did we do? I think that was pretty good. Ah, the win, Kareen. Nice. I am glad to hear that. Your first 333. I gave you your first 100, and you went on and graduated to greater, better things. I'm glad that I was the foundation to your greatness. 333. Nice win. All right, everyone back out. Everybody, Palace-tastic Frisk. We're going to turn around and fill up this team. We're getting Kareen. And then 5, 5, and 3. Okay. It wasn't horrible. I could have done better, but it wasn't horrible. I'm thinking I said at the half-hour mark I would switch over to tricolor. I will put a poll up here in a sec, and we'll decide when we go over to tricolor. Probably nothing too fancy. It's going to be a pretty good structure here is go to tricolor, run through some tricolor with you guys, go back to Splatfest, seek out and destroy another hundo, and then call it a day. Hi, buddy. My cat is floofing hard. Congratulations, Kareen. That is amazing. I am glad to hear that you got the win on that one. Big, big, big W. I am so proud. Now, let's see if you can find another one with us, shall we? And then throw it so that we can balance it out. Hey, at least your first 333 wasn't a loss. My first 100x was back in Splatoon 2, a loss. And I was like, oh, shit. I got to post this video. I'm like, I have to admit to the world I tried to sabotage our team by accident. It's still up. You guys want to see my first 100 ever in my life? Splatoon 2, that video is probably 7 years old now, but it's still posted. So that's that was my great 100x memory. And then my first Splatoon 3 multiplayer match was a 333x that I won with a tri-stringer. So I feel like I vindicated all sins of that 100x. Hi, buddy. My cat is happy right now. And he's beyond happy. Maple says, I'm going to leave pro and do open battles and try and get a 333x. I hope you get a stream snipe. Fall into us. All right, let's see. Palace-tastic says, at least your first 333 was a win. Damn straight. Were you there for that? Who was on my team for that? Snow-tastic might have been, but I know Snowy was. Snowy was on my team for that. Since changed names, so... Hi, buddy. But I can't remember who my other teammates were. I'd have to go back and look. No, don't flop. Belly rubs. Belly rubs hard, guys. I have to reach over, though. You can still hear my voice, but I am giving belly rubs. Belly rubs are being administered right now in mass. Who am I missing? Oh, Frisk. Frisk, you still lined up? Let's see where you're at. You left right before a 10x. Wait, Frisk. Did you go? Did you go another match? I'll give you a sec. I'll take a small break here. I'm going to put the controller down, and I'm going to move the microphone stand. No, don't. I hit him with the mic, or I brushed him with the mic. I didn't hit him, but I brushed his ear, and he was like, whoa, do I got to go? Let's see. I sent the message. You sent the message. And have I received the message? What was the message? Was it the square root of the integral of x to the x to the ex power? And then turn left at the fork. All right, let's see. Nice. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I missed. I see what you're saying. My bad. I've been trying to find job opportunities since I graduated. Sadly, Raiders isn't on the original Switch, and it's not in my budget to buy a Switch 2 and the game. I haven't played it. I would love to just be like, screw it, here you go. But yeah, these damn things are... Oh, that's what sucks, too. This bites, and I know it's the state of the economy. It's how stuff goes. Switch 2 is going up in price. So I don't know if it's still available, and I'm not rubbing salt in the wound, but I got the deal that came with one game. So it was the original price of the Switch 2 plus a free game, and it's a decision or a choice game. So you can have Mario Kart World, Pokopia, or in my case, Donkey Kong, and that's at the original price plus a full price game included. Then on top of that, not only do you not get the free game bundle shortly after that, the price is going up. So it's like, dude, but you did buy the Pokemon donuts. Oh, you got the Krispy Kreme ones. Yeah, send me a picture of that. I'd love to see that. Sorry, guys, we're just waiting around. Frisk accidentally went on to the next match and is bringing a 10x win back to us, by the way. So I'm just giving it 5 seconds. It's not just Frisk, though. My cat wanted his cuddles, so I'm finally stopping and giving him his cuddles. You'll have to apologize. He stops the stream frequently. I mean, dude, I've had 1,000 people in chat, and you still stopped the stream, buddy. You wanted all your cuddles, and you wouldn't leave me alone, and there were literally 1,000 people, and I'm like, screw it. Guess we're taking a break, everyone. And I pet the cat. Actually, in that case, I think I straight up played with my cat. Like, yeah, because they were kittens when that happened, and I was like, they were, oh god, he wants belly rubs. At least I can tip the mic over. He's on my right side now. The mic is on my left, so I can tip it forward and pet his belly. Hey, nice. See, told you, bringing that 10x win over to us. So when you come back, now we'll have a multiplier. All right, Frisk, the room is open and waiting for you. We love kitty cuddles. This cat is a Maine Coon, and he's not pure Maine Coon, thankfully, but he's got the long, fluffy fur. He is absolutely the softest thing in the world. All right, let's double check those donuts. I want to see it. Yeah, you did it. Look at that. I love it. Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Jigglypuff. Where's Eevee, though? I thought Eevee's got to be in there, too. You got a couple of the regular donuts, of course. There's the Pokeball. But where is Eevee? They shafted you, Eevee. That or you chose not to have Eevee. Nonetheless, nice. I love that you found it. I don't even know, like, I don't have it anywhere that sells Krispy. I don't have a Krispy Kreme store, so I can't get those. I don't think. The room is full. Wait, what? Oh, Gavin's back. All right. I see you, Gavin. I see you. Welcome back. Let me go a few matches and let me figure this one out, Frisk. I think I know where this is going, though. I think what I'm going to have to do, since Kareen just got here and Gavin just returned, so it might be Palace-tastic that I might have to ask to back out for a few matches before I go into tricolors. But while I'm doing this, I might start making the tricolor match list. Let's see. Charmander, Donut, Caramel Iced. Fun fact for you guys, this is gonna be I'm gonna admit on stream, alright? I'm gonna admit this. You may judge me for this. I hope you don't, but I'm gonna go for it. I don't really like caramel. Yeah, I'm saying it. I'm admitting it, man. Don't like caramel. I'm not a caramel fan. Definitely back out. Alright. Hey, I appreciate that, Palace-tastic. Frisk, Palace-tastic is going to vacate the spot for yours, so be on the ready. Yeah, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Go object to object. Yeah, we're gonna do one of these. Yeah, you know where? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh no, dude! I was trying to swim. I hate. Sometimes you cannot move an enemy ink at all. Actually, it's all the time. The Pikachu is lemon flavored with cream. Big fan of that. I'm a big fan of cream. The cream goes well with like just pour it in my coffee. Literally skip the donut. All right, let's do this. Not that I can advocate for drinking necessarily, but cream and liqueur. Oh, dude, I should have had that kill all day. That was terrible. That was terrible. The final father. Oh, father, thy. Oh, no. Don't tell me. No, Gavin. No, that wasn't Gavin. That was, oh, crap. That wasn't Gavin at all. That was Kareen. Kareen. The servers are absolutely abysmal today, dude. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what you get for going into my toxic mist. How'd that feel? All right, here's what we're going to do. Ah, oh, dang it, dude. I thought... I hate Nautiluses, and I hate Splatlings and all that. Why the hell did it kick you? Literally, it is... the servers are just combustible today. No, I don't... You did? No, you didn't. You got the 10-minute ban? Palace-tastic, stay in the room, because... Kareen just got banned, which is stupid because literally Hyper got a 10x. You know what? Throw that. Hyper got the 10x loss and or got a 10x disconnect is what I meant to say, and didn't get a 10-minute ban. So it's like, what the hell is going on? And not only that, every match I'm seeing, every single match is having disconnects. It's like, this is insane. They gotta unplug the servers and plug them back in, dude. Here we go. You know what happened, Nintendo? They allocated power from the servers to run an AI data center, and now all of a sudden we can't play Splatoon. Dang it, you gotta be kidding me, dude. When are Splatlings not charged up? Literally, when I'm using them, they're the bane of my existence. When I'm not using them, they're OP. Goodbye, world. I'm gonna go drink some ramen. You heard me. All right, let me back out. Or I should say everyone back out. Here's what we're gonna get. We're going to get Frisk, Palace-tastic, and Gavin. I'll bring you guys back in, and then Palace-tastic will exchange with Kareen after a 10-minute ban. Undeserved 10-minute ban. All right, slight hiccups. 3 and 6. Nice to know that I was absolutely not helping at all. My apologies. Maybe I should go back to Cobra. No, because I started dragging it with Cobra. I was fine, and then I wasn't. Like, I was doing okay, everything was fine, and then all of a sudden I was playing terrible. That's why I switched to Gecko. I was killing it with the Cobra until I wasn't. All right, Jigglypuff is strawberry-flavored buttercream. God, I've got a sweet spot for buttercream in the worst way. You have no idea. I love buttercream, anything baked with buttercream. Right there. It's like right up there with, hi, buddy. Ganache for me. Charmander donut, caramel iced with chocolate marshmallow flavored filling, dude. Yeah, I would down that whole box in a day. I wouldn't even care. I'd blow through that box so fast. It didn't have Eevee, surprisingly. Eevee is a starter. All of the Eevee. Okay, I'm back. We got one spot for you. Come on in. Eevee counts as a starter, but not the evolutions. All right, Pokeball donut, sprinkles, vanilla flavored icing, and chocolate icing drizzle. That's where it's at, man. That's awesome. Did you get the special box too? That's where I guess it would be cool. I would probably do it if I had Krispy Kreme around me. I think that's who's doing it. It has to be, right? Krispy Kreme is the one that's doing it. If I had a Krispy Kreme, I would definitely do it. But at the same time, like collecting the box and such, that's a little too much for me. I wouldn't do that. That's why I probably wouldn't be like dying to get them, but nonetheless, I would totally get them. All right, let me double check, make sure I haven't missed anything in the chat. Looks all good to me. And oh, I forgot to check. What was the Squirtle one? Let me see your Squirtle one here. Squirtle. Cotton candy flavored with buttercream. Actually, no, it's cotton candy flavored buttercream. That's what it is, not with buttercream. No, that's I've seen people sell the box for 150 bucks. I hope nobody's buying that, but you know somebody did. I don't know why people do that. I mean, I know I'm not a collector. I don't collect anything. I try not to have anything in surplus or excess. I'm not a big collector. I don't like stuff just being around or being displayed. I like stuff doing something, you know? But, so I'm obviously not going to see the logic in buying stuff. I've wondered about dumping my Pokemon cards, dude. All of my old cards, and I'll be honest with you, there's some money there. And they're just sitting perfectly intact. I've got them all in protectors. Everything's good. But it's like, I don't know, like, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. And I'm like, well, if I were to sell those, that's investment money. Like, you know, I just don't like stuff laying around. I do, like, having a few special Pokemon cards is one thing. But, like, having a bunch of them, I'm not a big fan. I'm not playing those cards. And collectors right now in the Pokemon card market is stupid. Like, it is, it's put it this way. Everything toxic about it, like, people want to blame everyone for being toxic in Pokemon cards because they're scalping so much. It's your influencers that caused all of this. Stop making YouTubers famous, man. And then this wouldn't happen because they're bragging about what the cards they have and what they buy them for extreme prices. And, like, you know, it's the general public caused the problem that they're now reaping and they don't realize it. So it's like, but at the same time, I'm like, it might be time to capitalize on that and get rid of my Pokemon cards because they're just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, I was going to say I might not get that kill. I don't think so. And Zap, that wasn't going to happen. I wanted him to try to come out and do it, but yeah. Let's see. I did finish the Pokemon Legends Arceus Pokedex. Legends Arceus is my favorite. Absolutely love Legend Arceus. I would almost consider doing another playthrough just because I want to play that game again with some kind of special thing. Like, I never played it on stream, the story mode. Or I guess I did, sort of. I finished the story in a roundabout way. I also just blew up. I recorded the ending of that game, but I didn't record the whole playthrough. And I'm probably not going to record Legends. Sorry, Legends ZA. I was thinking about it, and then I'm like, I don't think I'm going to, honestly. But that is the one thing that I was doing with Legends Arceus, is that I was playing a little bit of it, shiny hunting and messing around on stream, but I did a little bit of the story, like the Darkrai and the Shaman stuff. I did on the stream, but also Giratina. I didn't realize Giratina was in Turnback Cave still, and well, I guess I did realize it. I just did it by accident. I didn't know where Giratina was, so I ended up accidentally running into it on stream, and that was fun, man. So I'm like, yeah, I'd love to do that again, but there's a lot of things I'd love to do. For one, I'd like to finish gotcha. I'd love to finish my Pokemon X editing and finish that playthrough here pretty soon, so I want to get through that. So there's a lot of things I got going on. And Raiders is not done, by the way. I thought Raiders was going to be finished. As it turns out, it is not. I'm not done with Raiders yet. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna skunk them. All right. The Tri-Stringer's coming back up here in a sec, so I'm gonna do this. There we go. All right, got missiles. Right in the water. Let's go. Nice. All right, throw the Toxic Mist and back up. All right, so far so good. I didn't kill you? What? I thought I lined that up perfectly. Well, now I'm useless. I guess I can do this. Yeah, that was absolutely useless. I can't believe I died at the 15-second mark there. That sucked. Let's see. I'm still waiting on the first type of Pokemon, if you remember. The first type Pokemon, if you remember. First type. Didn't fish, or I did finish, and then you're waiting for the first type. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move this screen, because you said I am still writing the first type Pokemon, if you remember. I'd have to go back and refresh myself on what you meant. I need to move that screen, though, because I was looking at it, and yeah, you're the reason I moved it, buddy. And now you're cuddling me again. I love you. But this little kitty is the best. 1 and 3. I probably getting carried by Gavin and Palace-tastic was fun, but maybe I'll contribute next time. Also, I'm a gecko. If I'm going to play a gecko, why am I going for kills? I need to be supporting you guys, setting up kills, not getting the kills. That's why I am throwing Rain and throwing Toxic Mist. I am not the killer. Hi, buddy. I only moved the screen because you were floofing, and now you're floofing some more. Anyways, writing the first type. Oh, yeah, I remember what you were talking about. Yeah. I remember we were going through all the starters and all the type mishmashes you were doing, and okay, you crawl through my desk. That's fine. He's gone. He just crawled under everything and he poofed out of existence. Bye, buddy. He'll be back. I can feel him breathing. All right, let's do this thing. Yeah, now I do remember that. We were going through all of those. All right, let's do this. Go around the side, throw that. I think throwing that in water, I'm sorry, that just wasted it. I just learned something that I did not want to learn like that. I did not know throwing that in the water wasted it. I thought it just hits the water and bounces up, but nope. Never tried it before. Guess I had to learn one way. Why are you back there climbing on my wall? What are you doing, buddy? Are you just trying to make a scene? Did you just cause yourself to sneeze? Yeah, this cat is being hilarious right now, guys. Watch out. All right, let's do that. Throw that. And then, here we go. Throw the Toxic Mist and screw them up, man. I want them fighting you guys, and they're under toxic conditions all the time. All right, let's go. When you guys go in for the kills, I'm going to be right there with you. All right, hopefully that killer whale is not coming towards me. All right, throw that. Let's go. Yeah, he's throwing fizz bangs out of desperation. That's what he's doing. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna come right at me. I gotta be careful, and I knew it. All right, here we go. Next up, guys, we ink, and we destroy. Yeah, I'm playing teammates on this one. I'm playing team player here. I need to be careful about this. Throw that. Make sure they are constantly under toxic mist. That way, when you guys, we're all gonna fight them together, and they're going to suffer. All right, here we go. Throw that. There we go. All right, Gavin's up there. Gavin is a loose cannon right now, killing all of them. Let's go. Throw that, and let's back up a little bit. I hear it. There we go. Throw that. Who's dead? Who's on your ouch? All right, watch out. Where are my teammates? All right, just keep the center loaded, I guess. All right, here we go. They're going to be coming strong, and... back up. Oh, crap. Throw the fizz bangs. I don't have any... oh, God. I don't have any ink left. All right, ooh, that's not good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think they all super jumped to someone that got in our base, and oh man, I think they're gonna get us on this. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we had that center destroyed, and then they wiped us. They killed us all from behind. That sucks. They were the Pokemon that were the embodiment of types and created all Pokemon. That's what it was. Hey, Snowbound, thank you very much for the subscription. You honor and humble me with that subscription, truly. As somebody who is a smaller size YouTuber, I'm on your list, and everybody has like hundreds of subscriptions. When you have hundreds of subscriptions, the thing that I care about the most is I'm one of them, man. I will make sure that no matter what the vibe was, the reason why, on any stream for any of you guys that you subscribed, I will not fail you. Now, I will fail sometimes with the words that are on the screen. I need to move them up. I have them out of position on my overlay, but what I just noticed that. But nonetheless, I will do my best, and I will make sure whatever the vibe was that brought you to hit subscribe today, that's the vibe I'm going to strive for every single time I stream so that you know what you're getting when you come in here. Snowbound, thank you. Truly, I appreciate it. And all of you, I really do appreciate it. It's like reimagining the world of the world since Arceus would exist, but Groudon wouldn't. So that's the other thing too, is it's kind of funny, like to an extent I feel like Arceus doesn't have the supreme power, or shouldn't have the supreme power that it's kind of presented as, like the god of gods. I like to think that Arceus created all the Pokemon, or at least most of them, and then after that it was up to them what happened, you know? So in this case it'd be like Groudon created all the land after it was initially created by Arceus, who was just like, here, you know, make something out of this, do something with it, and here's just existence, have fun. And then Groudon created the rest, and you know, things like that. Rayquaza and all that, the story of the creation and the Titans and all that, like all of that was all created after Arceus. Especially Regigigas. I've never liked the idea that Regigigas was just sort of created by Arceus, and that's that. I like the idea that Regigigas was created and like it's just like it's almost like a computer from 100 years ago. Like Regigigas fires slow because it was created a long time ago. It's aged weird. Things are different than they were, and like it's somewhat this leftover relic no one knows how to operate anymore. You hit the start button, it starts up. You don't know how it started up. You hope it keeps running. That kind of thing. I don't like the idea that Arceus just created Regigigas, and that's that. That's just the story of Regigigas. Stuff like that, though. Yeah, I like the idea that gods in Arceus's world still are gods. They still have their powers. They created the things that like they created. Arceus didn't. Arceus created them, but that's all Arceus created. You know. All right, let's keep it going. Gotta keep up with the teamwork here. Throw that. Toxic Mist. Throw that. Toxic Mist. Keep throwing Toxic Mist and they can't fight you. If they can't fight you, they can't win. If they can't stand, they can't fight. If they can't breathe, they can't fight. You thought you were going to skunk me? Yeah, right. All right, let's go. All right, hit you. Literally, I hope they're enjoying the crap out of my toxic mist. Who's ouch? Who's got an ouch? It's him. Yeah, he's got us on a goose chase. Hang on. Throw that. Here we go. Nice. All right. Just make sure that they can't fight, man. Make sure they can't fight. Toxic mist. All right, let's go. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Go on the other side. They're going to be pushing hard. There we go. They're in danger, so we have not much to fear. Double kill with the fizz bangs. Dude, what the hell? I threw fizz bangs and I got a double kill, man. Hyper has returned. Let's see. Not getting ads. Good. You should only be getting an ad like at the lowest frequency I can set it to. So I hate when it's like popping ads all the time. It doesn't make sense. Is Pokemon Shield a good game? It's the first game I've started properly playing. I think that it's not bad. It didn't stand out to me. I had a lot of good memories with Sword. I played Sword. The DLCs are fun. I think the games are not bad, put it that way. They're worth it. They just don't stand out like Sun and Moon did or Scarlet Violet did to me, where they have a lot going on. Gavin with the 12 and the O. Holy crap. Insanity. All right. That's from the, yeah, Sword and Shield are the same, correct. Sword and Shield I thought were good, and their connectivity was good. I think the raid stuff was, I don't know. The raids, I'm not a fan of the raids on any of them, Gen 8 or 9, so I'm kind of biased on that one. Let's see. I'm not doing good because I don't have my coffee yet. Oh, I had my coffee. My coffee hit the spot. Maple, 100%. It's coffee time because my coffee put me into a weird Zen mode where I'm playing well with my shooters and not with my best weapon. But I don't know. I'm playing pretty well. I can't really judge my score very much because I'm trying to support the team. And that's the Gecko is a huge team support. So if I'm trying to go for kills, I'm not playing the objective, put it that way. I need to be playing the objective, which is going for toxic mists, rain, screwing them up, you know? Oh, crap. I followed him, but yeah, he got the hit on me first with that splash. You and I had the same battle, the same ones. The band's gone too. All right. Kareen is back. So here's what I'm going to do. Palace-tastic, would you mind vacating your spot to Kareen? That way Kareen can get back in, and everyone will have had pretty equal amounts of time in the match. And then what I'm going to do is I'll probably go for like 4 more matches, and then we'll go into tricolors. All right, let's do this. We'll do tricolor for a little bit, and then we'll probably finish up on regular Splatfest. All right, there we go. They know what I'm doing. Nah, dude. I don't even know why I took the low ground. I shouldn't have done that. I knew I just gave them every advantage in the world there. Would you like if I wrote a document about the world, or the lore of my world? I would like it, and who knows? Maybe it wouldn't just be me. Maybe you would find a lot of fans of your work. Let's back up. There are sites like Fanfic I've never really used, but, oh god. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't need to do that. There we go. All right. If you wanted to publish it, I'm sure people would enjoy. Nice. Gotcha. Gotcha. Goodbye. Let's go. Onwards we go, my friends. Onwards we go. All right. I'm gonna do this. Toxic Mist. Toxic Mist. All right. Here we go. All right. Gotcha. Right before you get that last one, too. Let's go. All right, guys. Support the team, but sometimes you got to lay the smack down. Watch out. Gotcha. Look who's got Gecko. Gecko aura, man. Yeah, Gecko aura. How you feeling about that? Back up, back up, back up, back up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw Toxic Mist. Oh, you weren't my teammate. I don't know what I was thinking there, dude. I was getting ready to... I thought that was you, and I was like, all right, here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. And then it didn't work out. I wanted to get my rain going. All right, here we go. All right, yep, he's got his triple splashdown. Uh-oh, his triple ink strike. No! Oh, crap. Yep, they overran us. Oh, boy. That's unfortunate. All right, everyone back out. Everybody back out. We're going to make the final room here, or the last room is going to be Frisk, Kareen, and Gavin. And then I'll go for about 4, maybe 5 more matches. We'll see where I'm feeling, and then I'm going into tricolors. So with that said, how about this? Snowtastic, since you're giving up your spot and bailing, would you like to be at the top of the list for the first tricolor matches? 6 and 4 and 2? I feel like I probably allowed too much to go beyond you guys. That should have been better for you guys to fight in. I let you guys die a lot, so oops. Although you didn't die at all, Frisk, so I don't know. They didn't outgun us. You know what it was? I think we just lost it at the end. We actually did really, really well. It was just fell apart at the very end there. That was really nobody to blame, you know? It all just happened. All right, guys, let me pull up this list. So, I left myself a note from Smash Bros. Clip DDD versus Cloud. Anybody remember what the hell that was about? I don't remember clipping that. There's a lot of stuff I haven't clipped that I was going to. Obviously, I never got around to that one. All right. So, I'm offering the first slot for tricolor battles. That is offered to you, Snowtastic, aka Beachastic, now turned Palacetastic. How's that sound? Would you like the first slot? And then after that, who wants next? Type it in, first come, first serve. Type it in, say, I want in. I'm on, all right. So, we're gonna put Kareen as right after if Palacetastic chooses that first spot, otherwise it'll be Kareen. Anybody else want in the queue? What we'll do is, the way I do it is I do 3 matches of tricolor. If we get 0 wins, I'll give you a 4th match. Tend to be skittish and avoid getting hit. Well, I mean, you're playing a backline weapon too, so, or you're playing backline with that weapon. That weapon I think is pretty versatile, at least when I play it. I like to go backliner, frontliner, backliner, midliner, you know, whatever's the vibe is and whatever it's feeling. All right, we're doing this? We're doing this. I was playing like crap. It's my best weapon, and it was green flag. I'm not even fresh with my best weapon, so let's see. All right, Frisk is up after that. So the queue right now is Blob Lob. Let's go. All right, I was playing terrible with the Blob Lobber earlier, but you know what? New maps, new rotation, and I even took my fish mask off and put on the order gear. So you know what? Let's do this. New maps, new me. I'm going to bring this back. I'm going to turn this franchise around. This is my best weapon. I will kill. Also, every time we're doing meme teams, we start getting hundreds. So be on the lookout for that if that's going to happen. See the servers? Look what they're doing. This is what's happening. The servers are falling apart. One of their guys is going to just poof. This match ain't happening. There's no way this match is happening. All right. Hey, check it out. Blob Lob and Mob. Long loading. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Poof. Gone. All right, guys. First win. Very nice. Appreciate the work. Good job. Nice first match. Oh, it was a mirror match. That was one of ours. Rip. I lost a teammate. I just didn't know it. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Well, 0, 0, and 0. Now that myself was a performance. All right, let's try that again. Jazzy Jam. Jammed right out of here. You jammed too hard. They said, oh, physical games are dead. Let's play, let's do this online and media only. Let's do e-purchases, e-games only, downloads only. And you know what happens? I get denied because of a glitch, my DLC. Literally beat the DLC. I'm wearing the gear to prove it, and I can't even go in there right now. Thanks, Splatoon. Hey, but physicals, they're dead, right? Even though this was DLC, so yeah, that's kind of, it's kind of the D in DLC, so I get it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we're doing this again. Now we're good. No disconnects. All right, Blob Lob and Mob, let's go. Versus Variety Squad. Literally, they're the opposite of us right now. Here we go. It also makes me wonder why I bothered buying a PlayStation that's got a disc or a disc slot when I only have access to the last 5 years of games as discs, everything going forward. Not so much. Now, to be fair, it's only PlayStation that's not supporting physical launches. I'm not sure they ever said that they're going to, like, if a third party wants to print a disc and you have a disc reader, I'm not sure that PlayStation's like, no, you can't do that anymore. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess I'd have to look. Yeah, there's no reason that a third... Yeah, you're going to die. Goodbye. Oh, God, you got a friend. Nah, I can't kill him. But either way, I don't know if PlayStation would deny a third-party game. Great example, all right? A game that I have started and never finished. It's one of the rare games that I didn't finish and I need to. Sinking City. I caught a copy of that before all the crap went down with some copyright stuff. And I was worried that Sinking City wouldn't be available. And when I saw it for sale, I'm like, well, I'm going to get that before it's out of publication. Literally wouldn't even... I was thinking... It was looking there for a little while. Like, Sinking City was gone, so... Like, not even available as a game anymore. So I grabbed a physical copy of it, and it was good so far. I just haven't finished it. But Sinking City 2 is coming. Sinking City is not a first-party title, so if they choose a physical release, I'm pretty sure they could still do that on their own dime. But I know PlayStation's saying no, but to an extent, it was like, man, you gotta be kidding me. I bought this slot to get discs. Ah, man, I even did the backwards, dude. I did the backwards. And it didn't yield results. All right. Palistastic might have backed out, so it might be Kareen as the first one up for tricolors. Oh, look at that. I splatted you so hard that you disconnected. I'm Frisk 2.0. That's what Frisk did earlier. Queen Twinkletoes, you landed a spot that was, it was a perfect shot, and it yeeted them out of existence, and now the same thing has just happened to me. Throw that there. All right. I'm trying to get the bounces. I should have just lined that up straight. All right. If you're going to run into it, fine. I'll let you die. I guess throw that there. Nah, you know what? Throw that there. Well, whoops. Yeah, I guess I'll go somewhere else. I'll go over there. All right. Well, this way. All right. Well, they're dead anyway, so. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I knew I was deep in enemy territory. That's my own fault. Let's go to Gavin. No, wait. Yeah, go to Gavin. I'm going to reclaim some of the center here with you. All right. Throw that there. Wipeout. Nice. I mean, it's a triple wipeout. There's no fourth player, so but you guys smoked them. There we go. Nice. Hey, Beach Ruler 10 plus. That's no joke. You've got yourself a very high rank. You've been grinding hard. Nicely done. I congratulate you. Ivanus says, in my world, Splat a sister. That's where I'm at. I wasn't playing aggressive on that one, man. I was just trying to make sure they didn't backdoor and do anything stupid. In my world of Pokemon Arceus, basically, abandon the Earth, or Arceus, 4 and 3. Okay. I wasn't planning on trying to get any kills. I was just trying to make sure that you guys were supported. Abandon the Earth. So the first types took over and made the world how it is in the Pokemon universe. None of them are necessarily evil as they fight and try to not harm in the process. Well, I kind of like the idea that maybe a couple of the types are adamantly against the opposing types that are trying to force their will on them. I think that'd be kind of cool. A little bit of chaos involved. Maybe the humans live in harmony with some of them. Similar to Tales of Arise. Your overlords are your friends in some parts of the world, and in the others, absolute chaos. They are, you are fighting for your survival. See, I don't know why, but at the end I was spawn killing them. Yeah, we were spawn killing them, and they already had a disconnect. Salt, meat, wound. All right. Let's see if we have a real match this time, or if we're going to just hit them and disconnect them. I take credit, by the way. I take credit for I splattered them so hard in the face that they disconnected. All right, I'm ready. He's got the birthday cake on his head. Let's do it. Let's use same emotes. If you guys want to use same emotes, I'm game. I have most of the emotes. There's a few that escaped me over the years. I don't know what happened, how I didn't... Probably just didn't finish the catalog and didn't get them by accident. I was gonna say, Gavin's probably gonna kill that guy, so I was just watching. I'm like, he doesn't need me. I'm looking for positioning. This guy's dead. All right, let's do this. Throw the sprinkler, and I'm gonna move, actually. I'm gonna move and get out of there. I'm gonna throw that. From behind, from behind, from behind. Oh, God, dude. I hit him. Oh, thank you for the kill. Perfect. Gavin, you recovered the guy that got away from me. I hit him, and he didn't die. That's why I say when I shoot backwards, it either makes me look like a genius or it makes me look like I don't know what I'm doing and I'm desperate. Just a noob trying anything. All right, let's do that. And then, you know what I'm going to do, actually? Here, you guys are going to like this. Right on the ramen bowl. Here, have fun with that one, dude. Goodbye, dead. You killed Kareen! How dare you? That was my teammate. I liked her, you jerk, and I don't like you. I just met you. All right, let's back up and shoot them here. Oh, we blobbing off? We lobbing off? I love where I put that sprinkler on the friggin' ramen bowl. That is the best thing. Is there somebody else up there? There is. Yeah, that is the trolliest troll spot in the world to put that. You're gonna die, dude. Yeah, you're gonna die. I'm gonna do this, and then you're gonna die. Oh, God. Teammate made it past me. Hey, Kareen. That guy got on my 6. Oh, God, they have infiltrated the base. All right, no problem, no problem. You're gonna out-blob me? Not today. Today, I'm not playing lobber as best as I could, but you're still not enough, man. It's the only weapon I know how to play. Eh. Oh, that did not work. Hang on, got you. Oh, I didn't get you. Okay, thought you were good. Nope, dodge. Watch out, Kareen. Gonna do that so that, oh, okay, maybe I'm not gonna. All right, check it out. All right, let's go up here and check it out. Team wipe coming right now. You're never gonna, I got you. I got the one I was after anyways. I tapped him with a couple bubbles and the rain got him, but unfortunately that wasn't enough. All right, all good. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds remain. Let's go. Oh, this guy's so dead. I almost got him, but whoever it was down there cleaned him up. Nice. All right, here we go. Oh, he's not dead. I turned around because I was like, that guy's totally done. I got a direct shot on him. Apparently, I missed by just a little bit. Hyper says, I just realized how OP Tenta missiles are in tricolor battles. Wait till you see what I'm going to do. It's stupid. What? I thought we had them. GG, man. Ouch. Hyper, did you want into the rotation, by the way? I've got the queue open, so it's not on screen. I probably should make a habit of putting it on screen. So right now, I think Snowtastic, a.k.a. Beachastic, turned Palacetastic, yeeted, or not yeeted, just left and went AFK for a little bit. So she's got the first pick towards the top of the list. But then, after that, oh, but not here right now. So right now the list is Kareen first, Frisk second. Do you want in? Anybody that wants into the queue, let me know. Oh, crap, I forgot. Let's wear the same thing. I didn't do it. I apologize. You guys type in what you want. I'll make sure I get it next time. Anybody that wants in the queue for tricolor battles, I do 3 battles with you. If we get 0 wins, I'll give you a 4th. And then we go through the list. So let me know if you want on that list. Kareen's up first, Frisk second, unless Palacetastic returns and wants that first spot. And the reason Palacetastic would get that is for backing out of the room to swap out with Frisk. Gavin, Frisk. Oh, wait, no, Frisk, you're on that list. Gavin, Hyper, anybody else, if you want in, then come on in. And then, let's see. I'm in the queue. You're at the top of the queue right now. My fluffy little cat has returned. Hi, buddy. I'm going to leave this note up here so I remind myself to check. I'm going to check. Let's see. I'm getting my coffee. Yeah. I had a s'mores latte, s'mores coffee, and threw a little bit of creamer in there. So I'll be honest. Can I say it this way? Screw it. I'm a basic white girl when it comes to Halloween. So pumpkin spice is my favorite thing year-round. Doesn't matter when it is. So when it pops up, basically for the next 2.5 months, pumpkin spice creamer is the only creamer going in my coffee. Come on, die. You're eating bubbles. Just die. You know what? Have the rain. Enjoy that. I hope it makes you rethink your life. Uh-oh, watch out for the... Ah! There goes Mary. Now, that said, I also will throw in there at some point a pumpkin spice latte from a coffee shop, possibly more than once. And it's going to be like 10,000 calories, and I don't care. Okay, that's one way to trade. Didn't intend that to be the result, but hey. All right, here we go. Come on. He jumped. He bailed. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw that right there, and then when he's going for it, he does not die. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Dodge, 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 missiles. Oh, my God, missiles. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, I hate when I blew him in the face, man, with that freaking bubble. I hit him with 3 of them. How did he not die? That was a perfect point-blank range shot right in the face. Is there someone in our base? There might be, or there was. Okay, there's definitely somebody in our base. Ow. It's the same guy I traded with a minute ago. Love the pumpkin spice, man. I love it. I would grow pumpkins again. I used to. They don't really, I don't know. I've struggled with pumpkins in the dirt that I'm dealing with now. But I love growing baking pumpkins. And, dude, pumpkins go with everything. For a little while, I was actually doing protein shakes. I've stopped really drinking protein shakes in favor of how much food is available now with protein. But for a little while, I was doing pumpkin shakes. Dude, literally just carve open my little baking pumpkins. And they don't grow very big, so it's easy to carve them and just boil them. Or steam them. I'm sorry, I don't boil them. I steam them. Steam them, and then just, you know, it's basically you're just making your own puree. Okay, man, me and this guy. Make your own puree and just scoop it and mesh it into whatever you want. I've got a secret recipe that I won't even say because I legitimately want to publish this as just a cool little recipe. Not as a blog or anything, but I invented a pumpkin recipe, and I know it doesn't exist because I went through extensive efforts to ensure that I'm the first one to do it. And I think it's a really great recipe. And I'm like, dude, I need to put this somewhere. It needs to go somewhere. It needs to get published. Not as a major publication, just I'll share my secrets someday. It's great, though. All right, back up, back up, back up. Yep. You're coming for me, and you're going to die. Oh, okay, you're not going to die. The clock's going to save you. All right, let me know what you guys want me to do. Emote and gear. Let me know. I left a note up for myself so I wouldn't forget to ask. I think I've brought back the blah blobber a little bit. Earlier, I was doing nothing with this thing. I was absolutely ass with this thing. But now, I'm feeling good. Now, here's the big trick. I'm not trying to go for too many kills. I'm trying to support you guys because we're all blah blobbers. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be the aggressive one right now. I was doing that with the Cobra, and it was working great. But I think it's better that I'm sticking back line, mid line. And I think it's working. I think it's working great. All right, we'll go a couple more matches anyway. So all starter gear, the noob cosplay. We did this with a legendary team, Splatoon 2. I'm going to run you through some memories, guys. The noob team. It's the, where is it? Oh, God. I know where it's at. Hold on. Where's the little ears? Where are they? Oh, shoot. Where are they? I think I used them more than I think. Oh, God. Is it, screw it. Just go with the fake contacts, I guess. And then the shoes. What are the basic shoes? They're like, not green. What? Oh, God. Sandals? No, they're not that. Where's the noob shoes? There's nothing. Oh. And then go with the lowdown, I guess. All right. I failed, guys. Does this look noob enough? I was looking for the ear. The first gear you start with are just the earrings, right? Or not that earrings. Sorry, the earbuds that look like earrings. Didn't change my gear. Sorry, my stream is behind. No worries. I moved very slowly. All right, let's see. Looks good to me. Theme park again. Blah, blah, and gang, and we've got some noobs going on here. Just a little bit. So we have actually time to do it. We got to go out so we have time to do it. All right, we'll go one more match after this. All right, I'm gonna break the room down, and then we're gonna reform the room and figure out what the noob gear is, so we have time to do it. I think that's a good explanation of where we need to go with this. All right, first throw. Second. Oh, I love that. Oh, look at that. That's great. That's absolutely great and trolly, and it's awesome. All right, should I play super aggressive? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play super. No, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it starting now. I'm gonna play super aggressive. So here we go. The first thing I did was die. How'd that work? I did hit Vivian, by the way. This person that just slammed that triple splashdown. Nailed perfect shot. I don't know how they didn't die. All right. I'm going to play super, super freaking aggressive. I just saw Palace-tastic's message right as I was doing that. I ran into a bomb by accident. Hey, Snowtastic, how are you doing? So, I'm giving you preference if you want, since you've vacated your spot. Do you want to be the first person in the tricolor battle queue? Right now, it's Kareen and Frisk. So, if you want, I'll give you a free step to the front of the line since you backed out. Gotcha, goodbye. All right, let's go. Let's go. Super freaking aggressive. I'm going to be super aggressive. I'm not doing backline stuff. No midline. We're doing straight up kill. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got you in the face. Goodbye. That took me a couple shots, actually. That was kind of depressing. I should have got that on one. All right, super aggressive. Super aggressive. I'm going to die. No, I'm good. Check it out. Super aggression. I'm going to die. I can't go super stupid aggressive because that leads to a 3v1 situation. I can wait in the back line. All right. So we're going to go. We're all going to back out. Don't forget to back out, guys. We're going to go noob gear. And then after that, Kareen is going to take the start for, let's try and hit you here, for the tricolor battles. All right. I got you. Let's go. Super aggressive. Super aggressive. Get as many kills as I can. I decided to change my playstyle. All right, here we go. Like super aggressive try-hard level stuff. Got you. Next. Triple kill. Uh-oh. Kill him. Oh, my God, dude. The killer whale. I ran into that. Oh, that sucks. All right, my bad. I couldn't pick up the third kill. He got aura off of me. I was supposed to get aura off of... Oh, I did get aura off of his teammate. All right, Brush. Your days are limited, you jerk. I hit him. I caught a piece of him. Come on. Damn. I at least wanted to get the last second revenge kill on him because I took out his teammates. I wanted that triple. All right, everyone back out so we can organize Team Noob. The reason that I love Team Noob, other than I'm sure there's a lot of people that have done this, we did this in Splatoon 2 when I got the Clash Blaster. It was on the final day of Splatfest. I don't remember which Splatfest, but I had just got the Clash Blaster, which was the highest level requirement in the game. So when I did that, and it was Apples was the person that was with me, I remember. She was the one that wanted to do this with the OG starter gear, like all the noob gear, plus the highest level weapon. And that was on a Sunday morning, just like this is. So that's why I appreciated that that we did that. Which is why it's always near and dear that we're doing it again. Bloblobber, which is my highest level weapon, if you will, my best weapon, plus noob gear. All right, cosplaying as noob. I would even go with the splash tag. I've seen that, by the way, where everyone has the splash tag. No chips on the splash tag, just straight up the splash tag, like they're all noobs. They've even gone like player 1, player 2, player 3. I remember seeing that. All right, Snowtastic, you're in the queue. Ivanus sent more. All right, Ivanus. Oh, you sent... Okay, I'm sorry. I missed your message. All right, let me know what the gear is. Somebody type out what the noob gear is. I think the noob gear is not the contact lenses. I think it is wherever it is. It's this, isn't... No, it's not that. I just can't remember where it's at. It's the... It's... Or is it this? Is it this? It might be that. It might be the headphones. I can't remember now. Oh, no, this right here. Found it. Okay, this is the noob gear right there. That's, I believe, the first thing you start the game with. All right, you said, Ivanus says, Pokemon like Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina do exist, but they don't have much power over the world as they constantly are fighting with the first types over control. What if that's the idea? I would love this one. What if the gods have basically been dethroned? So they gave up. They threw in the towel. They said, you know what? I'm not messing with this. I lost. We battled for centuries, and the fight is over. I have lost. I retreat. And, you know, somebody's trying to convince them to get back in the game, you know? Cephalopods. Yep, I found it. So, and then the shoes are the force reboot shoes. All right, force reboots. I know what they look like. And I've probably done this before. So that's probably why I'm not finding them, is because they're not at the far back. I should almost favorite them. It'd be like, dude, why did you favorite the noob shoes? And I'll be like, don't ask. It's a long story. Ability, brand. All right, let's go brand. Force reboots. They're just like plain colored. They're like green, right? Where the hell are they? I guess we're gonna just do this. I know where they're at, or I know what they look like, but I can't find them. All right, hang on. Just give me 1 sec. I'll find them eventually. We're all doing the same thing, right? We're literally all just going, where the hell are they? Force reboots. Where are you? All right, I'm just gonna have to look for these freehand. Force reboots. Look at all boots. We're gonna do that. What color are they? Somebody, that way it's easier. I'll have to change next round. What gear kit? Somebody remind me, the force reboots. What, where's my phone? I need to remember what the hell they look like. Gray? Alright, they're gray. Force reboots. As soon as I, dude, literally the second with red. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, ah, there it is. Alright. Now the emote. What emote? What emote would you guys like? What did I think the no, the lowdown's not what we started. I know what the first emote is. It's with your weapon. The first emote is with your weapon, so it's like there is no emote. Hang on, I'll find it. I'll chill. Let's see. Flip out. Flip out? Is flip out the first one you get? Yeah, I thought it's this one right here. This is the first one, isn't it? Because you use your weapon. Because there is no emote. I can use flip out, but I think it's the square show off is your first emote. All right, where's flip out? I know I've used flip out before, so it shouldn't be too far. Yeah, right there. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, you're right. That is the first one. All right, let's do it. I'm a noob. Check it out. Look at this noob that took out X-rank streamers at one point. Look at this noob. I just started the game, guys. I just bought this Switch and it had some data on it, so like I don't know what I'm doing, but can you teach me? With Junior? With Junior. Do you want Junior? Let me see. With Junior. Alright, not this round. Alright, I mean I can do you guys want to go Splattershot Junior? Actually, you know what would be fun to do too if I'm gonna do Splattershot. Nah, you're right, I should do that. I was gonna go order replica, but nah. Check it out. I don't know what I'm doing. This is just, you know, just me. It's ironic because this weapon actually is pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do it. Someone to type out the gear for next round because if I just hear it, I will forget. Yeah, so we know what it is now. It's hang on. Force reboots. Cephalopods. Earbuds. Flip out. That's what it is right there. All right, let's do it. Abandoning my my bubbles is a dangerous game, but I'm playing well with shooter right now that I feel like maybe this could happen. Maybe, just maybe, I might be able to play well because I played well with the Cobra and the Gecko and the Splooshomatic. I had really, really good matches with all of them. So I'm thinking, yeah, we got this. Let's do this thing. All right, let's see. Hey, got a 10x. All right, Snowtastic, a.k.a. Beachastic turned Palacetastic, a.k.a. Presentastic, a.k.a. Beartastic, a.k.a. Whatever else is left on the docket that I don't remember. Can't remember. Alrighty. I'm gonna see if I can get even one drop out of what's left of my coffee here. Not bad. I got a couple. Probably should make some tea or something, but for now anyways. Whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready to go. Returning to the roots. The noob gear again. Yeah, you've had an incredible Splatfest, Kareen, with the 100x win, your first 100x win, followed immediately the next day or 2 days later, I guess. The first day was your first hundo, the second day, or the third day was your first 333, and both wins. That's insane. And I've had an incredible Splatfest, dude. By the stats anyways. I had fun even when I was losing, but last Splatfest. But the fact is that this one, 2 meme teams, 2 Ws for 100x matches. With weapons I never imagined I would be able to play. Weapon is the Splattershot Junior. Yeah, we're going with the OG here. The first, like, I just started and I'm level 1 gear. Let's do it. Is Frisk in here? Frisk is Queen Twinkletoes. Alright, guys. Let's do the thing. I guess, Frisk, do you want to switch? You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to. If you want to, absolutely. If you want to go, then I would say everyone ready up and we're good to go. We'll go, I'm thinking 2 more matches, and then we're going to switch over to Tricolor. And I'm going to play something that I've realized how trolly it is. Normally, I do the same thing every single Tricolor. I shark, and this time I'm switching it up. Speaking of switching it up, did the lockers switch up? Wasn't this... No, that's somebody I killed earlier. Hey, I already gave you a fresh, though, so I can't refresh. Get it? Refresh. All right, let's see. Everybody that I freshed is already still freshed, so even if I do find lockers that I know, which I'm not gonna. You've earned it. I love the bag of chips down there with Joe. Anybody else? Not bad, actually. I like this one, too. But didn't see any new lockers. Just rearranged. Alrighty. Yeah, I love the graphics that they have on here, too. I'm not saying that Splatoon 3 is dead, obviously. I'm saying I am going to miss it, though. But it makes me somewhat wonder, like, I'm hopeful, we all are hopeful that we get third kits. But realistically, I mean, imagine how much playtime would jump up if Splatoon 3 suddenly updated and said third kits for all the weapons that don't have third kits are here, and the weapons are from Splatoon Raiders. So first they drop that on us. Then they say, by the way, the salmon run you knew is no more. Now we're adding smokers, and maybe they add some spicy. Like, imagine that's a condition, that they add spicy as like one of the rounds. So spicy is all of a sudden one of the rounds, and you see salmonids from Spiralite Isles as a round. That way it's not just every single time, but like, you know, instead of like grillers and fog, all of a sudden you get spicy, and you know, you're running salmonids from Raiders. That would be sweet, dude. You'd see so many people come back to Splatoon 3. Lost a 10x because of random matchmaking. Oh yeah, I forgot to read cephalopod. La, la, la. I didn't read it. Crap. We'll get it next time. All right, Team Noob, let's go. Hey guys, we're just a bunch of noobs here. I'm playing Splatoon for the first time ever. I heard that this franchise is kind of big. You know, these are the hit characters that were in that Smash Bros game, so I wanted to try it out. And then I saw this Fest of the Splatting, so I thought, hey, I thought I would try it out. Look, water kills you. I didn't even know. That's so cool. Dude, I love this game. Can you teach me what to do? What are the best kits? What are the tier lists? What should I play? All right, let's go, guys. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hide. All right. Roll bomb, and I'm not particularly aggressive with this weapon, so I guess we're going to do this. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was a great placement by my shield there. It disrupted the whole thing, dude. I didn't mean to do that at all, but hell yeah. That was an accident, but whatever. I abandoned my team, and that's not a bad thing, I hope, because they're still alive, so. All right. I'm actually going to throw some bombs and kind of disrupt them a little bit here. Oh, crap. I did not realize what I was doing on that. I just wanted to check the chat for 2 seconds and ended up running into an auto bomb. Those auto bombs are pretty wild, man. So they just kind of chase you and run around. That's so cool. That's OP, man. That's OP. Whoa, he can shoot from up there? That's OP. This is so wild, man. This game is crazy. No, dude. I thought I could overwhelm him. I was like, let me just stay on it. I think I got a teammate here anyway, but no. Somebody did that to me earlier when I was playing the Brella in our first meme team. So I thought, you know what? Maybe, oh yeah, I can't roll. I was like, what the hell was that? I can't roll. I got the force reboots. All right. So let's throw that. The splatter shot still is a good weapon. Oh, did you get me with the friggin' end parries? I can't believe I died to that. My bad. All right, so only one of us is actually embracing his inner noob by playing like a noob, and it's me. All right, let's try to help this out a little bit. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, you guys are so dead. Gavin's right behind you. Nice. Absolutely crushed him. I had him so distracted with those bombs, and then Gavin just came up and blew their heads off. Nice. That was sick. I even knew when I saw Gavin was there. I'm like, just keep their focus on me, man. Do what you can. All right, up, back door. Yeah, I'm not a total noob. I still know that you're backdooring me. Bum, 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 but down. All right, here we go. Got you. Here we go. All good, all good. Nice. Dude, Team Noob running wild on you. What are you going to do when Team Noob comes after you? Oh, I could have gone for the kill on that, man. I really could have. You're lucky that I was just like, at the end of the match, don't really care. Pretty sure we got it. It looks a little sketchy, but we got it. All right, 7%. That was even better than I thought. Look at Team Noob go. That's got to be frustrating on their end to be like, what are these idiots doing? All right, let's wind it up, go another match, and we'll probably go into tricolor after the next one. I want to go one more match so I can at least see the title, and then we'll call it and go into tricolors. Did Team Noob win? Yes, we did. Hey, guys, that was my first win ever. I can't believe how fun this game is. I went 1-4. Sorry about that. I'm new to this game. Gavin went 15-2. Sorry about that. He's new to this game. Kareen went 13-5. Sorry about that. She's new to this game. Oh, God. That's, you guys, literally 15 kills. Did they even get 15 kills? They did. Gavin, you had in your kill count their entire team's kill count. All right, I almost wanted them to give us a stupid, like, multiplier right now. Cephalopods Force Reboots Junior Crew. Hey, guys. Nito Marquis here, masked friendly variety squad gang, or squid gang. All right, let's go. This is perfect, guys. It's meme versus meme. Now, they didn't go as far as we did. They just decided to wear the same gear, but all right, the bigger meme wins. There was a YouTuber once that published a video called How to Win a Splatfest. And it turns out statistically, by his authority, and he cited himself in his own data analysis, is that it actually is more likely you will win a Splatfest by about 30% if you have a meme team versus not. It was me. I was the one that made up that stat. All right, let's go. I'm going to do that just because I've got... Gotcha. Oh, I didn't get the kill on that, but I didn't have to. It's fine. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, I'm going to throw that. I'm going to mess you guys up. Okay. Well, no problems. Here's a bomb. Enjoy that. Gotcha. All right, ballpoint. You ready? You ready? We're coming at you from two sides. Throwing bombs and messing you up a little bit. All right, we can hold more fizz bangs. Is that Kareen? Oh. Kareen went deep. Oh, Kareen went too deep. Run. Back up, back up, back up. Throw. Gotcha. Run. Oh, wait. No, don't run into the enemy territory and get fired on. All right, here we go. Back up. Which way are you going? Gotcha. Goodbye. Gotcha. Goodbye. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give you guys a couple booyahs because we're killing them. Your memes are not as strong as ours. You have lost the plot. Let's do this. Finish him off. 75 more seconds of hell, and then they'll be allowed to leave. All right. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do for my teammates. I'm going to drop this. And then I'm going to run. And because this spot, I still need to be cleansed, if you will. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. All right. Let's get in there. Oh, yeah. Back up. I think... yeah, that's no good. That's no good. I was going to say, I have Ninja Squid. I can get out of there. I can run. Here we go. All right, I think fizz bangs are in order. Here, have a fizzy. Uh-oh. Ooh, run. Yeah, that was close. No, I hit the button. Where was my thing? Ah, that guy shouldn't have got the kill on me, man. I object. All right. We're going to, here I go. Elizabeth, ready? Coming in. I can't roll. I can't roll because I have starter shoes. No, man. I was hoping she wouldn't be backed up. Yeah, that sucks. All right, well, beacon. Who had a beacon? How did you have a beacon? What the heck? All right, swept him. Nice. Hey, Ryashi. How are you doing, Ryashi Kage? Welcome to the final match of this before I switch over to tricolor for a little while, and then we'll probably end back on regular matches. Check it out. These guys all just got the game yesterday, which is why Gavin has a gold banner. Look at these noobs. They're so good together. This is only their second match ever. Congratulations to them. All right, we got a streak. Do we continue? Yes. Sorry, you're right. Everybody continue. Everybody continue. You're right. I don't break streaks. I don't break streaks. You are 100% correct. I'm sorry. That was almost... I almost broke my own rule. I forgot it was a rule. I don't break streaks. Everyone keep going. I apologize. I forgot to do that. Are we... let's see. Are we keeping the gear as we change? Nah, I'm going to go with an arrow spray. I'm coming back. Gavin, you're good. I hopefully... Oh, no! Gavin, you're not good! The room! It killed itself! Do we still have the streak? I think the streak ate itself. I got disconnected. R.I.P. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. Kareen, you're up first, and we're going right into tricolors. Because I'm pretty sure the streak is done now. So let's set a password just to make sure that nobody jumps in that's outside of this stream. Normally when that happens, if I have a spot open, you know, but either way. Let me full screen it. And how is your Splatfest going for you, Ryashi? How's everything going for you? I've been playing Raiders myself a lot. I've been posting a lot of edits of Raiders. And I'm excited that I'm going to be very shortly being able to stream that because I'm almost done with the game. Almost with the story, so... Alright, unless you have a special request from me, Kareen, this is what the plan is. So I kind of found out the splatter color screen is the ultimate troll. It's the ultimate troll in doing these tricolor battles. Yeah, give me the fish mask. And, of course, you gotta put it on. And then go ahead, give me that. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Also, I'm going to give my card shark back. All right, so tricolors. Kareen, first is, you're up first, so you and I are going to have, 3 matches. If it's 0 wins, it'll be 4th. Then after Kareen is Frisk. After Frisk is Snowtastic. Anybody else want into the queue? The rule is 3 matches. If 0 wins come out of it, you'll get a 4th match. Otherwise, 3 matches of tricolor, and then the next person. Let's see. Do I need to take some kind of outfit? Nope. Not necessarily, unless you want to meme with me, or if you have any special requests, I'll go along with anything. But Ryashi, you want in the queue? Let me go ahead and add you. So it'll be Kareen, Frisk, Snow, and then hold on, Ryashi. Sorry, I'm reaching over my keyboard. I moved it way out of the way. All right. My cat had me moving everything earlier because he was cuddly, and I was like, okay, well, I'll move this, I'll move that, and then I moved the screen so far back I couldn't even read it. All right, here we go. So we're on, oh, I love this one, dude. I forgot what the level, I didn't even check what the level was. I love Manta Maria as a tricolor. This is great. All right, defense, here we go. So I decided that the splatter color screen is absolutely abysmally trolly because I started realizing how much it screws everyone up. And especially when you're on defense, they don't know who's ally or enemy. It's pretty funny. Like, I love using the splatter color screen. I was starting to realize when I started using it that it screws everyone up in tricolor specifically, and I'm like, all right, let's do this. All right, the walls, the walls, the walls. Whoa, watch out, the walls. Nice, good kill, solid kill. All right, so let me. I'm gonna. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I went through the grate. So at tricolor battles, normally when I'm sharking, what I'll do is, yeah. I was gonna say, are they gonna get it? All right, let's kill them and then we're good to go. I try not to stray too far from it because the signal is not really my highest priority. Protecting the signal is better than not, but it's not the ultimate goal, you know? Inking their turf is. Ultra signal lost. I didn't mean to do that, but I did want to screw this guy up. I think I hit him. All right. Mikado is going to get the kill on that one. That guy's never going to survive Kareen. All right, here we go. That was a little botch by me, but not much of a botch. First bombs. All right, nice. All right, so since you're over here doing that, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to Team Beach over here. All right, we got Booyah. Oh, crap. Gotcha. Nice. It was a close one, but hey. All right. So here's what we're going to do. All right. Kareen's got it this way. I'm coming, Kareen. All right. Which way are we going? Kill them all. I threw my screen and I hit him, so hopefully they're feeling the pain. All right. Kareen, I set up a double kill for you. I hope that was enough. I couldn't get him. Dang it. All right, so they've got both of them, which means we're going to want to focus a little bit over here. Oh, crap. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to run this way. Nice. All right. 31%. Let's wreck their stuff, man. Wreck their stuff. Here we go. All right, they're doing it. They're going for booyahs. Booyah bombs. Not today. Dodged you. I don't know if he knew exactly where he was coming from on that anyways. All right, it's close. I'm going to go for the team that no one's going for because, uh-oh, I got to move because if I die here, it's game over. There's only a couple seconds left. Dying at the last second, terrible. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. 3. Careful. Okay. That was a solid ending, man. Let's see how we did. Rashi says you need to go to the newsroom and switch the menu. Let me see what's that. Don't worry, I can. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. How are people getting the fish mask? No! I thought I shut you down. That was a good one. Good try. Good try, Kareen. Good try. Don't mind me spawn killing. Yeah, I thought we were keeping him at bay there, honestly. Good try. Good try. Yeah, the fish mask, I was going to say, I hope, I said that earlier. I forgot to say that earlier. I was going to say earlier, I hope that the fish mask is still available because it would be kind of crappy if they didn't allow you to download it again, you know? Nice. All right. Well, it was a good try for the first one. Oh, God. Yeah, you did go 19-1, didn't you? That person, Matcha, went 7-0, too. I mean, it's a miracle that they won, honestly. I don't know how they won, especially, I guess it was... Crispy got by far the most ink at 6-4. I mean, we all did really well, but I don't know. We just kind of didn't win it. That was really weird. It kind of fell apart at the end. That was crazy. Someone else can go before me. I'll go next. Hold on. Someone else can go before me. I'll go next. You got 2 matches to decide if you want to move down the queue. Put it that way. Hey, all right. Looks like we're going to fight. So the unfortunate part is we're not really in a position that we've got a good weapon setup, that we're doing double arrow sprays with the monochrome setup. We'll see if this can work. Let's try it. All right, here we go. Let's see. Look at the bottom. They all died because of you. Yeah, you were absolutely killing the blue team. The only problem was that those poor blue team, the theme parkers were busy with their theme park and not so much with their fighting style, so they didn't know how to fight. But I'm gonna get this ready for later. unfortunately, it wasn't them that we needed to concern ourselves over. It was the other team. All right, let's get ready with this. All right, I guess ping me when you want to go in. Are you dead? Oh God, you're dead. All right, well, let's do this. Back up, back up, back up. All right, here, ready? Hide behind the screen and let's go. Watch out, splatter shot, or splatling. Watch out for that splatling. Splatling's dead, go in, go in, go in. Splatling is dead. Go, 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 go. Boom, got it, it's ours, goodbye. That's how you take the splatter screen, let's go. Or the ultra signal, rather. I saw you throw your screen and I said screen, but I meant that's how you grab the ultra signal. Nicely done, all right. Let's go 2 for 2, huh, shall we? All right, I'm gonna ink this a little bit better, just to, because this is ink that's gonna be permanent. They're never gonna go and undo that. Other team is going for it. All right, let's throw some of those. Gotcha, but that's not good enough. Kareen is down, and I can't go in without my teammates, so that means I'm screwed. I'm ultra screwed, actually. Oh crap! Where'd you go? All right, well, that was very unfortunate. I didn't know that that super jump was coming. All right, here we go. Watch out, watch out. Here we go. Throw it, throw it, throw it, and let's get in there. Back up. Oh, dang it. I was just about to back up, too. All right, well, good try on the first one. I guess I'll super jump and get over to you, and let's try this again. All right, so I'm going to back up there. All right, here we go, here we go. Is that Kareen's dead? Oh, no, I am dead too. Yikes. All right, blue team, you're welcome, you freaking theme parkers. Because that is because of us. You could not have accomplished that without us. Gotcha, let's go. All right. No! Kareen, I hope that you're alive. Yes, you are alive and doing well, because I failed. All right, I'm coming to you. No, I think you're dead. This is gonna hurt. Back out, back out, back out. Yep, that's what I was. Oh God, no! No, Team Beach. They got me from behind. They struck me. All right, this is gonna suck. All right, here we go. This isn't looking good. No, I died too. Dang it! I was just trying to ink as much as I could. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one either. Yikes! Yikes! Look at us. We are not doing great, are we? Oh, we did great. Never mind. I changed my mind. I have no idea how the hell we did that. Look at us go. I didn't think we got that, but we did. GG. Yeah, that's that was definitely did not feel like a win coming, but I love the splatter color screen that I dropped there at the center when they were coming at me. I was like, oh, come on, Kareen, be alive. And you were alive, so I hope that helped out. I hope that they didn't know left from right, because I hit them and I saw like 3 of them get hit by that screen. I was like, take that, jerks. Yeah, that was a good one. All right, let's see. I don't know why, but I'm feeling competitive. Take that, those randos. We got competitive vibes out here. I was not playing. Actually, did I play Aerospray all day? No, I was playing extremely, like, dare I say, competitive competency, like killing it on my my Cobra run, my Gecko run, and the Sploosh. So I was kind of down on my mains and not so much on my other weapons. It was weird. All right, here we go. We got to win. So this is the final match, and then the next one up. All right, so Frisk, decide if you want to move to the bottom of the queue. Otherwise, you're up next. Here we go. Also, the servers are being servers. The servers have been abysmal. If nobody saw or heard what happened earlier in the stream, I was in a 100x match, and we won the match with a meme team that was all Brellas. I do not play Brella, so the fact that I got the win with Brella was a miracle. And I actually played well with the Brella. Just like the other day when we did all Octobrushes and I played well with the Octobrush. Here's the kicker. The servers were exploding. So we lost, they had someone on their team that disconnected, and we had someone on ours. We were fighting a 3v3. It was like, what are we doing? We are fighting a 100x 3v3. This is insane. That was wild. I've never had that problem before. Gotcha, but that's, well, whatever. Go screen, go. He has, yeah. Does he have respawn punish? Because that felt like a very slow respawn. That was like... Run. All right, here we go. Good. They're not going for it yet. Got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope. Ah, dang it, dude. I was going to move as fast as I could so he would miss me. I hate that dynamo. Somehow people get to use it really, really well, and I never do. I always struggle when I use it. Like, it never feels like I have that kind of power that they have, that they just swing that thing and always hit you. Like, they have the widest range in the world, and it's like, dude, that never happens for me. What the heck? All right, hopefully you guys stop him. Nope, Ultra Signal is lost. All right, well, I was capitalizing on the lack of momentum they had going, so here's what I'm going to do. All right, let's go. Throw that splatter color screen and let's mess them up. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. The stupid chum got in the way, and I was trying to kill that guy, dude. Ah, that sucks. They're trying for the Ultra Signal. They're going to get it. They got it. All right. So now we at least know where we're going to focus our time. All right, here we go. Got you, and he's going to be back in 2 seconds. You throw the guy out of the bar. He respawns instantly. I thought he was dead. Dang it. Ah, the dynamo, man. The dynamo. All right. Well, we know where our efforts are going to be, Kareen. We got to go. I don't even know if I've seen you the entire match. No! Ah, dude, I kind of lost track of him, but I thought I got him. Ah! I can't believe I just lost that little scrap. He got me. I'm better than that. How did I lose to that guy? He had nothing, man. He was just jump shotting. Easy kill. All right, he's trying to bait me, so I'm not going to let that. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Cut them off from there and go for blue. Here we go. All right. He's going to be going this way. Move quickly. Here we go. Backdooring blue. Theme park. You forget something? Oh, crap. They didn't forget anything. All right. I don't know how that one turned out. Let's see. That was a spicy one at the end. We were really push and shove. Ah, that looks bad. That looks really bad. Yeah, they killed us. Wow, what the heck? How did a dynamo do that on tricolors? A dynamo of all weapons. That's a terrible weapon for tricolor. That guy didn't think so, though. I've ran into 2 people that have taken the slot of, like, the most threatening that I've ever seen. That dynamo was crazy. And earlier, I think I met the most lethal Nautilus I've ever met. That guy was also, he was 10 times crazier. The Nautilus was literally like, had to be a professional. This guy is just really, really, really good. That Nautilus was crazy. To do that in a tricolor battle with that Nautilus is insane. Alrighty, Kareen. We had 1 win, 2 losses. That was not that bad. That was, it was close on all of them except for the last one, I guess. So, okay, it was close on 2 of them. We won 1 by a little bit. We lost 1 by a little bit. And then we got dominated. It was absolutely smashed. Crushed into the earth. Put the hurt in the dirt. It was horrible. All right. So that's 3 matches. Next up, Frisk. You're up in the queue. Let's see. I still want to go next. All right. Perfect. Then Frisk, you're up next. I'm going to say that we don't need a password. You know what? Let's not play around with it. 4545, Frisk. Come on in. It's time. You have any special requests? I'm game. Otherwise, I'm enjoying throwing splatter color screens because it really disorients people when there's 3 teams and you don't even know which team is which. There are subtle cues to figure it out, but at the end of the day, I just love going monochrome when you're trying to fight 2 separate teams. I love it. Alrighty, let's do this. Do I need some more coffee? 4545. Pinned in the chat if anybody else needs it, by the way. If you forget where it's at, up in the chat there, they see that yellow message that's pinned. If anybody else needs that in the future, it's 4545. Alrighty, Frisk. Let's make this happen. Oddly enough, we fought 3 times on Manta Maria. I love Manta Maria, but would have appreciated a Barnacle and Dime. Barnacle and Dime never looked better than when it was a tricolor match. I like that one. I really do. I like the tricolor Barnacle and Dime level. All right. Let me check Discord really quickly. Just a couple of things really fast. Nothing major. Somebody is flying overhead with a helicopter super, super low. It's rumbling. You guys could probably hear it. Do you guys hear that helicopter? Nasty. That means, I'm guessing that's like Coast Guard. Feel free to use to whatever. I'm using Bloblobber. I think the Bloblobber will be a good match with my, my screwing up their colors. Monochrome with bubbles flying through the air. I mean, it's going to be hard to keep track of that. All right, let's do this. Hey, I don't think we got a single mirror match when we were doing this too, by the way. Looks like we're on the offense. Gonna make it work somehow, but not exactly where I wanted to be on offense. Thought defense would be a little better with this. All right, so ping me if you want to go in. I would say what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to capitalize on our opponents. So Theme Park's gonna go for it. You see they have the end parries in that roller. I think for sure that means that they're going to be extremely aggressive. I think we play sneaky. We play strategically while they play power. So they're going to go for a lot of like throw all their specials and dive in. I say we come in from the back end, you know, when they're focused. Oh, hey, look at this crab tank. Oh, wait. Oh, God. He's lagging. Run. He's lagging. I saw him just, he flash stepped, man. Not cool. Uh-oh. Ah, didn't mean to die there. All right, well, we killed each other. How poetic. All right, well, let's do this. All right, Frisk. Frisk dead. Not good, not good. All right, let's do this, and then let's do one of these. All right, here we go. Other team's going. Here we go. All right, be sneaky. Go, 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 go! Get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh, yeah, that thing's weak. That thing's really weak. That thing is so weak. I grabbed a couple of kills on there, and the third guy didn't follow me. I was really hoping he would. Other team got it. You know what, other team? I just want you to know that that was because of me you were able to accomplish that. I threw my splatter color screen. I screwed them up. Oh, God, that's a brush. I screwed them up really bad. They didn't know what was going on. They were disoriented, and then I killed two of them. Weakened the ultra signal down to almost nothing. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Look at that guy. He was dead. I thought we were going to trade. I was like, okay, no problem. Trade coming. No. Nah, that was terrible. That was a bad play. All right, watch out for the crab. Why is he coming over here? You owe me your life, and you're going to come and taunt me? Yeah, you're gonna die, dude. Oh, gotcha, but yeah, I died in the process. All right, Frisk, I'm having problems. I'm trading. The other team got the signal. Not looking good for us. I would say let's try to split. So basically, at this point, I would say Theme Park we're gonna have to work with them because even though they picked the wrong team, they're jerks that picked that stupid Theme Park. Boo! But I think we're gonna have to work with them because they got both ultra signals. It's in our best interest to ink up everything they've got. Okay, that was, he was invincible. I had to run him for a little while. I couldn't go for him. Who's lagging here, dude? Somebody's lagging. Somebody is definitely lagging because I'm seeing, I think it's that crab tank guy has done that, and I don't know if that was the crab tank that had the splatter shot. All right, here we go. The crab tank is definitely, I think, yeah, he's lagging hard. There you go. All right. I think that was, let's see. I keep falling. All right, that's all good. I think well, I mean, maybe. Okay. I mean, that wasn't, I mean, we were 0.5 off from being the #1 winners. So, I mean, at least we got that far. Good for us. We won. Team Beach never had a chance. We just didn't win. We got #2, but hey, no problems. We took them out. Nicely done. It was a little rocky at the start. And you know what? At least for one of those signals, they owe me their life. They owe me everything because I made that happen for them. I hope you appreciate that, Theme Park. And we came within 0.5 of them, and they had 2 ultra signals, by the way. So we killed it at the end there. We brought it back hard. That was good. That was a really good match. That was like the most tactical match we've had on Manta Maria so far. Look at that. 6-3-4, 6-4-3. couple numbers out of place, flipped, and we would have been winners. At least we won. Hey, can't ignore the fact that we didn't lose. We didn't win. We just won. But hey, the win is a win. Better than losing. We split the points with them. They got 2, we got 1, something like that, I think is how it goes. And the point is, Beach, you are the defenders and you failed to defend. All right, that's 1. 2 more to go. Now, let's try to get Barnacle and Dime, shall we? I would love to play on Barnacle and Dime. Let's go. Come on, Barnacle and Dime. Pop up for us. I appreciate that the game is doing everything it can to make sure that we're not fighting mirror matches. So good for that, but I want Barnacle and Dime. If it's a mirror match, I'm not interested. I get demotivated. All right, Manta Maria again. Let's go. Snowtastic got a 100. Snowtastic, fight. Fight for Palace. Fight for your queen. She demands it. Let's do this thing. All right. Onwards we go. Ink up the base. Before that signal gets here, we'll get everything nice and tight, and then I'm gonna drop the splatter color screen right when they get in there. So they did last time play very powerful. This time I don't think they've got the powerhouse. They've got an arrow spray, so I think it's gonna be pretty simple. They're gonna booyah. They're gonna booyah bomb. They're gonna get in there, and then that's it. So they're just gonna go in when they booyah bomb. Let's wait for them to go in first, and then when they're done going in, that's when we go in. So we're gonna see them go in, and I'll throw my splatter color screen, and then we'll go for it. Screw it. Nobody's here. Watch out. Watch out. All right, here we go. All right, nobody's around. Nobody's around. Oh, they got unbusy. Look at him. He shot me from all the way back there. I saw an opening. I went for it, and it was a good opening. It wasn't good enough. That was a good opening, though. If I see it again, I'll go for it again. All right, let's get down with the sickness. The other team lost the signal. It's weak. That signal is very weak right now. That signal is so weak right now. Frisk, if we can get in there, let's go. That signal is got nothing left to it. We'll grab it in 2 seconds. All right, here we go. They know that I'm eyeballing it. They can see that I'm trying to go for it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I didn't think he was there. I didn't realize. Yeah, the NZAP came out and got me. All right, Frisk, I'm going to watch out for you. I see your bubbles. All right, let's... Watch out for the reflux. All right. I'm going to get my splatter color screen, and we're going to do this. I'm going to go in from the other side. Here we go. Oh, you're dead? I can't go in. All right. I'm going to wait for you, and that signal is weak. All right. We can hold more fizz bangs. Here we go. Let's taunt him a little bit. A little bit of light taunting. Fizz bangs, fizz bangs. No, that's, I was getting ready when Frisk was behind me there. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I should have kept on the trigger. He was so dead, dude. Oh, man, that was a terrible one. All right, let's bring it back here. Let me get my splatter color screen. That signal is still weak, so, all right. While we're doing that, we need to ink a little bit of their turf and distract them a little bit. Watch out, watch out, watch out. What you got? What you got? What's wrong? Don't know where I'm at? Oh, crap, dude. Oh, man. The Nautilus got a little backup from above. Damn. All right. Frisk, we've only got 21 seconds to make this happen. Let's not let them defend. Screw that signal. We don't need it anymore. The signal means nothing to me. Let's distract him a little bit here. What? Oh, the Nautilus was invincible. I thought his invincibility would wear off. Oh, that was a botch by me. I'm just going to go off the decks. Throw myself over the bow. Let the sharks feast on me. I thought he was so dead. I'm like, yeah, they killed us. Our teamwork was kind of on that one. We were all over the place. They were aggressive, GG. I feel like we were matching their aggression. At the end there, I maybe would have gave them a run for their money. That Nautilus was the big issue. I probably should have been targeting the Nautilus from the start. I threw that screen. I went in. I grabbed that screen. Or I threw the screen, went in, grabbed the signal, and had everything under control there for a second. There was a nice opening, but then after that, it kind of fell apart. Maps have been updated. Bad timing for that. Frisk, one more match. Yeah, that was all over the place. We were close. We were really close with that one, up until the end. I wish I had not botched that last play. Man, I would have absolutely gotten as much ink as I could when they did that. But I shot the Nautilus, and he was invincible. No, Manta Maria is still in the rotation. Tricolor doesn't change. That's why we want Barnacle and Dime. So after Frisk, final match with Frisk, the queue is Snowtastic up next and Ryashi after that. All right, at least no more Manta Maria. All right, let's do it. That is Agent Power. Hyper, are you here? Hey, Hyper! Hyper, I'm assuming you want into the queue. Frisk is taking it's the last match with Frisk for the rotation. I can add you to the queue here, so Hyper. Frisk is up with one more match. After that, it's going to be Snowtastic. After Snowtastic, Ryashi, and then finally we'll round it up with Hyper. No, don't worry. Hyper will back out. Ryashi with a 100x, and I was wondering where Palace-tastic was at. Snowtastic lost by 1%. Lost the 100x. You won the 100x. I guess those two just canceled out. Hyper, would you mind bailing? I put you in the queue. You're good to go. I got you in the queue. You were, so we're going to do one more match with Frisk, 3 matches with, of course, pending no losses. If you get 3 losses, I'll go a 4th match. So then the 3rd one in the queue is Snowtastic, Ryashi, and then Hyper, I got you on the queue. Hyper, where you at? Did you go AFK? Hyper! I think Hyper went AFK for a second. Guess I'm reforming. All right, Frisk, come on in. Whoops. There we go. For some reason, my order of operations was all off. All right, the 100x win for Ryashi. Canceled out by the unfortunate loss by Snowtastic. We're all over the board today, man. I'm winning 100x's with meme teams. That never happens, and yet here we are. Like, and it's not meme teams with, like, arrow sprays. It's, like, meme teams with weapons I'm not good with. Like, it's all over the place. Just call me when it's my turn, all right? No worries, Ryashi. I appreciate it. You're in the queue, so I'm going to finish up with Frisk. Then 3 matches with Snowtastic, and then you're up. So you're 4th in the queue. Last round, we're hoping for Barnacle and Dime. Frisk, you're sick of Barnacle and Dime. I'm sorry, you're sick of Manta Maria. And I'm somewhat in the pool there, too, as I've had 5 matches. And it looks like I'm stuck, so 6 it is. And we're on attacking team again. So for some reason, we always get stuck on attacking, you and I. Let's make this happen, though. We're 1-1 right now. 1-1. So let's see if we can make this work. Here we go. Let's try to go 2-1 with our rotation. Let's bring it back. Best match. Last match means we're gonna fight with all of our aggression and we're gonna get all of our adrenaline laid out. All right, get this all taken care of before the. All right, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The 52 gal is so much stronger than the arrow spray. I outplayed him, but he had enough time to line up the shot and kill me. That's what you get for playing an arrow spray. You don't get the firepower, you don't get the fun stuff. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, he's trying to zone me. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna distract him while you do that. Where are you at? All right, perfect. All right, Frisk, let's do this. No, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I got stuck. I jumped off. I meant to drop down and taunt him a little bit here, but yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. All right, we're gonna have to get aggressive and kill. All right, here we go. My bad. I did not mean to let that happen. All right, let's round it off a little bit. Let's pull them out of their place here. Let's do this. All right, got them. I got them distracted. Here we go. No. Oh shoot. I thought with the baubles he wouldn't get the chance. All right, I'm gonna super jump to you. Here we go. Frisk, I'm coming in. And looks like we're going out. Yep, there's 2 of them there too. All right, regroup. Let's step back and regroup. Who's going splatter color screen? Is that the Brella? Yeah, the Brella's got splatter color screen. That was my thing, man. All right, let's do this. Other team's going. Let's see if we can get them distracted, huh? Oh, what? I was behind an object. How dare you? He shot me with a cobra. All right, let's see. You should do double tenta missiles attacking side by side. Hey, if you want, I will load up the double tenta missiles with you, 100%. All right, so he's a little bit there. All right, let's get them a little bit disoriented. Remember, at the end of the day, the name of the game. You know what? Yeah, I'll help out my team. Well, actually, it wasn't my teammate, but kill him. I wish. Oh, I don't think he got hit by it. All right, Frisk. I threw my splatter color screen. I'm hoping that that was an assist anyways. Oh, he panicked. He was just like, where is this guy? Screw him. I guess I probably should have stayed down and seen if that would survive. But no, I don't think so. I think I would have died no matter where I was there. That sucks. All right. Well, I guess we've got no choice. We've got to ink as much turf as we can. All right, I don't know. I think the only chance we had is that theme park was going to win. That one is a mess. Look at how messy this is. Yeah, the theme park got it because I was looking at them. I thought, all right, it looks like they're targeting us for some reason. We were getting a lot more heat than they were, so the best thing we could do was just cut our losses at the end, and I drew a circle to get theme park in the win so that we could get the win. Not a clean win, but a win is a win. Yeah, I was #1 target. I have no idea why, but they were definitely targeting us far more than theme park. These guys must have lost a 100x match to theme park, or rather palace or something like that, because they were definitely, you can see it in the death counts right there. Like, we had way more deaths. All right, with that said, next up is Snowtastic. Frisk, thank you for the great matches. We ended up 2-1. Maybe it wasn't like clean absolute kills, but we did end up 2-1. The only regret I've got is that we couldn't get off of Manta Maria, and you and I had to be attackers every single round. We never got even to defend. The RNG be damned, unfortunately. Yeah, RNGesus is a cruel, cruel god. And for some reason, that RNG, we were forsaken. Alrighty, Palace-tastic, you ready to go? Any special requests? Otherwise, Hyper, I will dial it up with you with Tenta missiles, and I'll see what we got. I'm ready. I'm ready for Barnacle and Dime. I've earned Barnacle and Dime. We are at, right now, 6 matches in a row on Manta Maria. And I love Manta Maria. And I love the tricolor Manta Maria. But I'm ready for Barnacle and Dime. I want a little variety. Back in the day, when tricolor was new, yes, we only had one round, or one option for the rounds. We had one stage. Those days are gone. We've earned, after playing this game for years, the right to have more than one tricolor round, or rather stage on the rounds. There we go. I was going to say, don't deny me that after you give it to me. All right, Palace-tastic and Nito Marquis going in as defenders. Here we go. I'm ready. That's the guy! We fought this guy earlier. See that guy that's got the name right there? It's Capsicin, whatever his name is. Kill him. All right, let's do this. Oh, did you? Yeah, you went with the holographic aerospray as well. That's hilarious. All right, the screens are going to piss them off, and I can't wait. I love Barnacle and Dime on tricolor, dude. It's a really good one. It's kind of a screwy map, but that's what I love about it. It doesn't make sense at all. Like, we spawn like next to each other. It's really fun. All right, let's do this. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do one of these. They buried the pedestals, so those little oblong areas are gone, and I like that. Dodge, dodge. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, I guess I shouldn't have been messing around with them, but I saw them doing... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, crap. No, watch out. No, I knew it. I was the only target on the map, man. He was easily going to get me on there. All right, that's fine. We're holding them off anyways. All right, let's go. All right, perfect. Nice. Got the splatter color screen on them. All right, here's what I'm going to do. He's just throwing blindly, which is funny, but I kind of want to save that screen for when these guys get going, so Yeah, how you feel about this? All of a sudden you're getting overwhelmed. You got, uh-oh. Dodge that, he's coming for me. We got rollers on both sides. All right. Keep their paws off of the ultra signal. Yeah, how you feel about that? Oh, what? He still landed that shot, lucky bastard. He didn't know I was there, he just guessed. All right, let's go. Next up, you guys get a little piece of this. All right, splatter color screen is out. Does that mean they're going for it, though? Do I need to watch out? Yeah, I feel like someone's going for that ultra signal. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. All right, does he go for the kill on me, or does he go for that? Yeah, he goes for the kill on me. Good, he's not shooting the ultra signal. That guy got distracted, and that was, oh, but he killed you. All right, hold on. All right, they're trying for it. They're going to get it. All right, well, I guess we're doing that. Who got it? All right, the other team got it anyway. We're falling behind. We had control, and now we don't. Let's bring it back. Are they going to get it? Yes. Ultra signal lost. Those guys just absolutely destroyed him. Whoa, blaster! Came in hot, man. Oh, this is not good. All right, we are down hard. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got to move fast. Aerospray, do what you do best. Let's go. Watch out. He's got the dynamos coming. Throw that, and let's go. All right, at least that gives us some protection. He's not going to guess inherently where we are. No! Ah, that blaster's everywhere, man. Ah. That's why Agent 8 is the most lethal person I know how to play with. Like, because he uses a blaster. It doesn't matter where you're at, when you're there. It does not matter. You're in his sight always. His blaster is literally the most lethal person I know playing this game, and I see why. Because every time I see a blaster anywhere, I know it's gonna be a mess. That blaster literally was everywhere, dude. Let's see. I just went 18 and 3 on attacking. I went 1 and 6, man. I was holding back the dynamo. Like, I thought they were the threat. I thought that it was gonna be Theme Park that was the threat. So I was holding them off, and I was doing it pretty well. And then I turn around, and all of a sudden that happened. 13 and 2 blaster over there. Yeah, I didn't think that they were gonna, and maybe it was because I knew the person that we fought right there. Literally, their locker is probably, I can go find it. So maybe I was a little hyper-focused on familiarity because I knew that person was in a previous match of mine, and I was like, oh, it's you again. But it's weird that, or I shouldn't say it's weird, it was predictable that, I guess I can't find him. It was predictable that the blaster would have been the one that I needed to watch out for, and I didn't. RIP. All right, looks like we're attacking on Manta Maria. It gave us, for 5 seconds, it gave us Barnacle and Dime, and we blew it. So I was like, all right, back to the boat for you. I'm like, oh, man. All right, look at this. You're bringing it out, the Mint Decapitator. I don't like how there's no multipliers. I think there's a 1.2 multiplier. I think that's the only multiplier we've got. By the way, I hope you appreciate that I left you some area to ink. All right, here we go. But, yeah, it's nothing special. It's a small multiplier. To an extent, I kind of understand why they do that, but hey. All right, chum. All right, here we go. All right, I was not ready to go in quite yet. Oh, you got to be kidding me. The end zap? Ah, I hate that. I should have jumped. Dude, I saw him coming, too, and I was like, all right, well, that's fine. I'm not going to go in quite yet. And then, yeah, as soon as I did. All right, let's back up a little bit here. All right, distract them a little bit. They got it? What the hell? How? All right, you ready? Yeah, just disorient them. Go. No! You killed my teammate. Yeah, you killed me too. That sucks. Well, unfortunate. I guess we're helping the other team now because they already got the signal and we distracted them pretty hard. All right, N-Zap versus Aerospray is such a pain, but I asked for this. I'm the one that picked the Aerospray. Nice, good shot. All right, I'm gonna distract him down here a little bit. All right, move. I'm not going for that yet. I'm going for his. Oh, dang it! Why, dude? I am so sick of like every time a Splatling is here. I think that they've been shooting for so long that there's no way they're still charged. And they're always charged. Hey, you did that without me. You didn't even need me. I'm actually holding you back. That was impressive. That's what you get for being a semi-teammate, but sort of not really. Oh crap. All right, throw that and go up the other side. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna. Oh no! Whoa! Hey, don't kill me. Teammates, remember? Sort of, kind of. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! All right, run! Run! All right. Well, I guess we're moving this way. All right, here we go. Dodge. Oh crap! Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, yeah! Death from above. I was all over the place, man. Beacon of hope. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Perfect. Here we go. Disorient them. All right, that was crazy, dude. That was an insane. I don't know which way this is going. We were all over the place. Look at this. Oh, that was so close. Nice. That was so close. I am not the overall splatter. I'm a jackass. I'm not a splatter, dude. I had like 4 kills out of that. Are you kidding me? I was running like mad. Nice, dude. That was, oh man, that was nasty. That was really nasty. All right. One more match. Ryashi, you're up after this match. I know you're floating around out there, so may my voice penetrate your matches and come through to you as the beacon. You're up next on the bubble. Get on deck and start warming up. Here we go. It's time. Wow, 1550. Okay, I give myself some props for that. I did not realize I went 1550. I knew I wasn't spending a lot of my time dead, but I did not know that that was where I was at. Wow. All right, let's see. Hyper's waving. You're up after Ryashi. So I've got Snowtastic, 1 more match. Ryashi, 3 matches. Hyper, 3 matches. And then we'll see if anybody else wants back into the queue. The bubble special is the strat. That was a sick bubble at the end. That was oh, thank you. All right, we're defending again. We have another chance to make good on what we did the first time when we botched it on this level. But I wanted some Barnacle and Dime. All right, the bubbler is the strat. I'm going to try not to focus too much on trying to shut down one team like I did earlier, because what's the team comp? That's what I need to look at. It's weird that they both have dappled police. All right, we got some dapples going. I'm actually going to ink the walls here. It's just a nice little inconvenience to them when I ink the wall. All right, so I'm going to do this. Move. Back up. All right, here we go. Shark? That was a terrible shark. What are you doing? You don't even know how to use that weapon. Gotcha! Look at that. You rolling around being dumb. All right. Throw that. All right, I didn't mean to die there. That was weird. I mean, I guess you and I were both panicking, Mr. Splatana. I also think I wasted my special. I threw it a little too far. I didn't mean to do that. Got a little too far on that one. All right, here we go. A little higher, a little higher. Here we go. All right, check it out. Back up. Nice, good shot. I didn't even see that. You had a beacon there, and I didn't even see that they had that. Nice. All right. I know I'm going after Team Theme Park again, but there we go. There's a hit. I heard it. I made contact. All right, kill him. No! Did he get you too? I think he did. I was backing you up now. Now he did. Yeah, there goes my my splatter color screen. Take him out anyways. Back up. Here we go. I think you guys have the other side taken care of, right? You want to go for it? I don't know. Do we go for it? Do I save my screen? Do I go for it? I can't really tell. I can't decide. Watch out, watch out. Ooh, whoa, watch out. All right, missiles, missiles, missiles. To your point, Hyper, obnoxious missiles. All right, check it out. Yeah, throw the screen. I feel death impending. All right, watch out. All right, no, that gets a kill, but at the same time, theme park suddenly is taking over, and I don't know how that's happening. All right, you guys defend it. I'm going in on theme park here. Oh crap! I might want to give an ouch. Yeah, they're both there. They got me. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go for the weapon that I was using. I used winning the 100x. And if you have any special requests for me, 100%, I'm on board. All right, watch out, watch out. All right, hold on. Yeah, looks like we're winning. Just gotta, you know what? I'm gonna go deep into their territory here. All right, nice. Let's see how we did. Close one. Our final match, Ryashi, you are up next. Here we go, come on. Gotcha. Nice defend. Got our first win on Barnacle and Dime. It only took us 9 matches. Nicely done. Yeah, I think the splatter color screen is definitely a very trolly weapon in tricolors, and I love doing it. So that's why I'm not sharking right now, by the way. Otherwise, I would normally be sharking, but nope, not this time. I'm killing it. All right. 5 and 4, not bad, not bad. That was a 1303. All right, sweet. Ryashi, you are up next. Here we go. Oops. 4545 is the password. Here we go. Trying to get every sip out of my coffee. I should just go pour another cup, but I'm ready, man. I'm ready for this. I'm having fun with this one. Barnacle and Dime, I hope, is where we spend most of our time, just because of how many matches I've had on Manta Maria, but I do love both of them. All right. Check it out, a Dread Ringer. I never see anybody play Dread Ringer. I'm excited for this. I think we are going to synergize perfectly. We've got the same brand on our weapons, so let me move my mic really quick. That's all the reason we should synergize. Third kits are being celebrated. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just trying to tighten that microphone. All right, here we go. This is it. We are going in, and Barnacle a Dime I have earned. Let's synergize. Like I say, we've got the same, we're celebrating third kits. We got the same idea. They've got 2 arrow sprays. I don't like that idea. All right. So, attacking on Barnacle and Dime is the first one we've done. So, I say the strategy is, what special do you have again? Crab tank? All right, so I guess I throw the screen when you're crab tanking, and then I try to get some kills and get in there. We might consider compounding because they have a Nautilus. Nautilus are dirty, dirty players. They love to grief. So we might get shot by our own ally. Oh, do you have your crab tank out? Oh, yeah, you got it. All right, let's do this. Throw that, and let's go. All right, well, that's, I mean, we didn't get it. They went for it at the same time we did, but, I mean, we got it. Nice. Do I die? Gotcha. Ooh, I die, though. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, so we're strong start, except it was for our somewhat allies. I got aura off of that. So, hey, strong start, sort of. It's a fishy start. Teammates going for it. I'm not even near you. I was going to say, I failed you. I'm not close. Oh, crap. All right, the other teammate got it as I was dueling another arrow spray that got the jump on me. That was all over the place. I wasn't prepared for him, and I was trying to get the jump on him after I knew I was low, so I couldn't just pivot and like shoot him in the face because we were both using the same weapon, and yeah, it was a mess. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe I died to that. All right, picked it up with the Dread Ringer. That means I can super jump in. I'm coming in. Here we go, Ryashi. Back up, and then, oh crap. Yeah, high ground is mine. Oh crap, you got your teammate though. Ah. I mean, I guess it didn't make any difference anyways. But he did try to shark and died because he was so low on health, so at least I left him with nothing. That is pretty funny. All right, let's try to regain some of the ground we lost. All right, so you've got that going. Oh, dang it. I was looking forward, not backwards. Yep, I should have pinged you too. I failed to ping you on that one. I knew it was on my ouch, but I didn't realize the person that came up behind me ruined everything. All right, well, I guess let's try again. Get yourself a crab tank, and I will get myself some ambition. There we go. All right, I've got my screen, and someone's alive there. Okay, here we go. Let's move in and encroach on their territory, shall we? Oh, what? We're teammates, you jerk! Did you not realize that we're teammates? Well, I guess we're gonna just we're not gonna take the ultimate win. We're gonna get a win, but it's gonna be a temporary win. It's gonna be like a second place win, you know? All right, well, so much for that. Yeah, destroying my base. There's nothing I can do about it, but they are absolutely... Our base is toast. All right, I went for the ultimate win, but they were in our base anyway, so yeah, they destroyed our base. Man, that turned very fast, didn't it? How was I an overall splatter? You're telling me I killed more than that Nautilus? See, I told you that Nautilus was a dirty player. They got everything on their shoes because all they do is track dirt around, Nautilus players. They don't know how teamwork goes. They literally shoot you in the back. Take it all for themselves, and I predicted it. I knew it was coming. Win is a win. That's one. Good try. Do I want to change to shark? I kind of feel like the splatter color screen has been fun, and now I'm kind of ready to shark a little bit. Yeah, especially if you're going to crab tank and shark. High five and match this. Yeah, 17-3. You teammate my ass. You shot me. I mean, we were partial teammates. Had the same goal, but yeah, they destroyed our base too at the end there. That was terrible. But I didn't care. I knew it was over. If they were in our base and I was like, you know what, I'm going to shoot this person dead right now and protect our base, that's one thing. But that person was at the end of the bell. Was like, yeah, they're going to destroy our base. And even if I did kill them and managed to stop them, it doesn't matter. Might as well just let them do it and pick up the win. Not a perfect win, just a win. All right. I would like Barnacle and Dime again, though. Give me another shot at Barnacle and Dime. Even if we're attacking, I'm good with attacking there. Maybe the last match. Well, okay, here we are, Manta Maria. I was thinking that it was probably going to do that. That guy's name is Cat Mario. Let's defend. I've been attacking on this one more than I've been defending anyways. Hyper says, I've just gone against 2 dynamo rollers and 2 arrow sprays, and now you're traumatized. Let's do this. All right. Defense, let's go. I'm going to run Shark. Shark's not really great here, but it sort of is. My hope is that the Shark... I mean, I've done this map before using this. The last time that we ran this map on Splatfest. So it worked then, and it can work again, you know? All right, so one of the things I like to do is that. Oh, what? Ah, I thought you were dead. Well, I mean, I died to an ink storm, so I guess you never got a kill on me, but still, it was the fact that I didn't mean to take that much damage from you. All right. Protecting the ultra signal. Oh, they're going for it. No, I should be invincible. How come? Ah, man, I am so bad about timing. It's like Nautilus. When the Nautilus isn't, when I think the Nautilus is charged, and it's not. All right. I always think the Nautilus is not charged because there's no way that they still have a charge on it. And then I'd be damned if. Uh-oh. Watch out! Watch out! There we go. Let's go. Oh, watch out. Whoa. Just ride it. All right. I reef slid in, but he wasn't there. That's a regular bomb. All right. Let's go. All right. Looks like they're under control. They're actually dead. All right. You guys got him. There's only the sloshing machine is somewhere around here, but otherwise. All right. He threw a booyah. Let's see. Oh, crap. Yeah, they're going to get it. Yeah. I didn't realize he was there. Ooh, nice. Good save by the rando. I did not realize where they were at. All right, here we go. All right, good. Good defense. Good defense. Oh, crap. They're both alive. Whoa, they're both alive and well. Nah, I knew it. I ran into both of them, dude. As soon as I realized that they were both synergizing and they weren't just going rogue, I decided to back out and it was too late. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Get down. Ah, man, I was trying. I tried to get out of there. Ultra signal lost. All right, well, they've got one. That's inevitable. They've been working on it and trying to crack that thing for an hour, so. All right, here we go. Oh, dang it. I thought he was way over there. I thought he was gone. All right, well, they were going for the ultra signal. Yeah, there it goes. They're going to get it? Yes, they are. All right. At least we split them to where both teams didn't get the same team didn't get the signal the whole way. All right, let's go. All right, try and get it. As much as we can. Here we go. 2, 1, and an unanswerable shark to finish it. There we go. All right, hopefully that was enough. Hopefully we gave it our max effort. Here we go. I don't know about that. Yeah. Only so much I could do over on that right side. I got away for a second there, but yeah. Part of it was when they both got both ultra signals, I had the opportunity, I think, to stop them, but I did not realize what was going on. I killed one of them. I should have got out of the way and squid rolled out of there as quick as I could. Went down, came back up, and stopped them, but one play always makes it, isn't it? You're so close every single time. All right, well, final match. Let's try this, Ryashi. We were defeated on that one, so we were 1-1 basically. We're 1-1, but it wasn't a clean victory, so I'm gonna aim for that clean victory. Give us defend Barnacle and Dime. No, give us attack Barnacle and Dime. You're shooting on an end zap. I'm shooting on my shark. Let's give us Barnacle and Dime. I'm feeling it. And then I believe Hyper. Yep, Hyper's up next. Hyper, we're going to be dropping missiles. Got all 6 players killed with Penta missiles. Oh, that's what we're going to do. We're going to wait until they're all in the center trying to throw booyah bombs and go in for the ultra signal. And instead, we're going to just aim our missiles and blow all of them up right as they're all in the same spot. That's what we're going to do out here. All right. Find us a match. By the way, props to this. We're not seeing any mirror matches. So at least we got that going for us. Rashi, I will not fail you on this one. Here we go. Barnacle and Dime, and we're on defense. All right. I will not fail you. Here we go. That person's title is currently obsessed with impractical theory. Here we go. All right, shark, don't fail me now. I've got some room to work with that shark this time, which means I can make this work. I can skunk them by tricking them and doing wall sharks. I can go from far away and save us. I can try and stray a little bit further than that's not going to kill. Nah, it is going to kill. Dang it. I jumped right as that flew over my head. Well, thankfully, Ryashi, you saved the kill there because I botched it immediately. All right, they're going for specials right away. Oh, wait, that's... No! Well, that was, I mean, I guess, what did I expect with an arrow spray? But that was not what I expected. You know what's weird is that looks like Frisk and I on the other side. Literally, or maybe not Frisk, you know, no, I take it back. That looks like Snowtastic and I playing on the other end. No! You actually defended your teammate! I thought you were gonna kill him. I was gonna kill you. But literally a mint decapitator and a blah blobber. I was like, wait a minute, that's what we were doing, or we could have been doing. All right, no! I can't do this. I am clearly playing terrible. I need those missiles apparently because I fell off. Look at me go. I am just absolutely asinine right now. All right, let's try it. Really? Splatter shot in the face? I thought, oh man, look at me playing terrible, dude. I'm sorry, Ryashi. I am playing terrible. All right, I need to change up my strategy. You know what? I always say that earlier I said if I'm playing terrible, something's got to change. Change one variable and see if I can get something going. I'm going to go over here instead. Let's try to fight the weapons that I'm so used to using. You know what? I'm going to kill you because I need a kill so bad for my confidence. Throw that, and let's do this. Throw that. Go, 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 go. All right, Rainmaker's coming in, or Drizzle. Watch out. Oh, dude. I thought he was... I thought I had him looking the other way. I was like, good, he doesn't know where I'm at, and he's going to die. All right, well, this is going horribly. I've had some seriously good tricolor matches. This ain't one of them. All right, throw that there, and let's get out of there. No! I should have shot him, man. I saw him there. All right, 30 seconds to get my act together. Otherwise, I'm cooked. I don't know what's going on, but I'm playing awful. All right, let's move this way. All right, no, he's got friends. He's got friends. We need to move. I need to get my shark because I can't kill him when he's got his friends over there. All right, ready? You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. And double kill, but I guess work on their stuff. I got him. I got him dead, man. Work on their stuff. All right, I don't think that was it, man. I don't think that was it at all. Oh, we got destroyed. How? How? They were dead. I killed both of them. With like 15 seconds left, they barely had time to get out of their base when they respawned. How did they wash us that bad? Wow. I am sorry, Rayashi. We got wiped. If I didn't die 5,000 times, we might have been okay. That's rough. That was the last match with your rotation, but if you want to jump back into the queue and go again, I would not blame you right now, because I had one match and two matches. They were both, oh, those were horrible. I played terrible. My bad. All right, well, Rayashi, thank you for those 3 matches. Like I say, if you want to go right back into the queue and do it again, I don't blame you at all. All right, next up, Missile Team. Missile Team, here we go. All right, Hyper, you're up next, and we're doing missiles. Whoa, Broskolowski, Artichoke, heebie-jeebie. In the room open on Team Palace. You were looking, it looks like Cherry Peps, you were looking for someone that's Team Palace. You found someone that's Team Palace. So, welcome to the stream, my friend. I've had some crazy matches. That last match was crazy for the other way around. It was pretty bad for me. Let's see. I suck too. I get too much fired up about the 100X and got too competitive. I'll calm down and join again later. I am not competitive, so the fact that I just had a terrible match on that one. All right, use any weapons with missiles. Let's see where I'm at. Favorites, main, sub-weapon. All right, missiles. Where are, oh, sorry, not sub-weapon. The other one, special weapon. Missiles, not those missiles. Those missiles. I don't do this very often, but I'm gonna actually break the room down. Actually, you're not even in the room. It's that's not you at all. So Hyper, I will who's oh, perfect. All right, so Cherry, what we do is a queue. So I will add you to the queue. Hyper's up next. I'll add you in because the queue is actually empty after Hyper. What I do is 3 matches of tricolor. If all 3 matches are losses, I'll go 4th match. But 3 matches is our shot. So I'll add you right now. Hyper's up next with 3 matches, and then I will bring you in, Cherry. And if you have any special requests for weapons or anything, let me know, and I'm happy to play, because right now I'm going to go get Tentamissiles. But I need to double check, since I don't run missiles very often. I'm kind of curious, what are we looking at in the shop here? What kind of weapon can I get that has missiles? Weapon details, tests. I'm looking for, well, I guess I'm not looking for. I needed to sort it, but I guess I'm not. All right, let's see what we got. What do I have that's missiles? I'm curious because I don't really like the selection for tricolor that we have anything. So I want to see what do we have. Missiles, missiles. I got a friend request. What the? Wait, you can do that? Wait. Okay. Works for me. I believe I just accepted your request, and I did not know that I could do it in real time. Like, that was fast. That was really fast. So thank you for sending it over. Friend requested. All right, accepted, I should say. Tentamissiles Splatter Shot Pro is a solid option. What else do we have? Tentamissiles with a GooTuber? Yeah, I'm terrible with that. Anything else that's got Tentamissiles that I don't currently own? No. All right, give me the Splatter Shot. I'll take that. All right, let's go. Let's see. Oh, whoa, golly, I didn't know there was a queue. Oh, no, you're good. there's no way for you to know, technically. It's just kind of haphazardly I had to explain it because it's not really inherent. It's not anywhere. That's why I'm not using an overlay right now, is I could have put it up on the overlay, I guess, right there. I could have, like, set, hey, here's how tricolor works. But I full screen it because tricolor has so much going on that I'm like, yeah, I kind of want the full screen to be able to see what's going on and enjoy that. But no, I'll do 3 matches with Hyper. We're going to rock and destroy all 3 matches. And then when we're done, I'll put you up in the queue for 3 matches yourself. Boy, I could almost use some water. I have my coffee downed and I'm trying to get like every last drop out of it. Alrighty. That's another drop. It was a good s'mores coffee, though. I made a good coffee out of that. Alrighty. Checking a couple of things really quick. I wanted to look at Discord for just a moment, and now we're ready to go. Alright, this is going to be it. First, we're starting on Manta Maria. The stage that for some reason I get 10 times more than I get Barnacle and Dime. Barnacle and Dime is hard to find. I don't know why, but I'm ready. Here we go. Missiles. So basically, I'm gonna watch you, Hyper. When your missiles are up, then I will wait for you to fire your missiles. When you use those missiles, I will follow in suit. And then we will destroy them all. Spamming missiles. This kind of feels like season 1. All right, let's go. Oh, okay, watch out for that, though. I have splat bombs, so at least I have that, because splat bombs are easy to do one of these with, and they're fun to do that with. All right, you fired your missiles, but I don't have mine ready. And you're dead! Well, actually, that was the other person. All right, Agent Power is dead, and no! Well, I guess they're gone. Fire them there, and I will try to reclaim my missiles. All right. More missiles. Who's doing the splatter color screen? That was my strategy. How dare you? All right, let me get the missiles again. Oh, crap. Throw that and let's get out of there. Oh, wait. Are we... they're actually synergizing? Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this. Die. Gotcha. Next. Yeah, you guys aren't touching that signal. Not as long as I'm here. Throw one of those, too. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, this is pretty much scum tactic 101 right here. Die. All right, when I don't know how to play, when I don't know how to fight, I just do that shit. Here we go. All right, oh, he's pissed now. He's like, dude, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, he's pissed. He's tired of this. Look, I need my missiles. All right, I got my missiles. You ready? When are you ready? Uh-oh. No! Whoops. So nice to be doing a Splatfest again. I rarely play enough to do them. It's nice to be doing summer nights so late into the summer. It's pretty refreshing, honestly. Especially because Raiders is the reason why we did that. So we got a new Splatoon game, and that led us to getting a late summer night Splatfest. All right, here we go. Yeah, I need to ink more. We got no. The paintbrush. I'm sorry, not the paintbrush. The stamper. The stamper is long enough range that sometimes I forget, like, I got to get out of there, and yeah, that sucks. All right, do that. All right, got you. Let's go, let's go. Well, it's too late to stop them, so. All right, I'm going to watch for your missiles. Maybe we can stop them with, like, 15 seconds left to go. Here we go. All right, missiles are up whenever you're ready. Paintbrush time. Paintbrush time. Got him. Oh, no. All right, screw it. We're going. Fire that will, and let's go. Throw these. Let's go. One. All right, we're good. All right, well, whoops. He had enough of me. Hey, Penguin, how are you doing? I have not had any hundos after the one that you saw. I switched over to tricolor battles, and check it out. We never got to synergize our missiles, but we did at least get to synergize. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I looked up and, sorry, I was looking down at the chat. I looked over there. I was like, yeah, check that out. No, we lost. My bad. I thought the defending team got it, and I just glanced over for 2 seconds as I was looking down at Penguin, and then I noticed we lost. Let's see. I like playing pro for Splatfest. It feels like the more chill thing. The only thing I would say is because, I mean, pro is designed to go solo. I would think the competitive players... Well, no, because everyone wants the 3-3-3, man. So, I guess in that regards, 7 and 3 is way better than I thought, but I need to remember to... what's that thing called? Oh, yeah. Ink. My bad. No worries, Hyper. I needed to break myself in, put it that way. All right, so you sent a friend request. Let me make sure I got that friend request. I don't believe I did. So how many friends were there? I think a couple of friend requests got sent. Oh, well. Hey, get out of the screen. Go back. I'm stuck. No, what happened? What is this? Thanks for blowing up. I appreciate it, game. Sorry about that, Hyper. I'll be right back. I just had to spontaneously combust. Wow, that sucked. What Splatfest rank am I? I believe 2+. 2+ ruler. And now my game has exploded. Well, hey, it was my turn, Hyper. Yours exploded during a 100x, which was awesome. The server ruptured, and it turned our match into a 3v3, and it was a 100x match with 2 disconnects. I was like, what the heck? What a match that was. Your friend request crashed my game. I have no idea how Nintendo's magic works, but all I know is that the wires got crossed and everything burned to the ground. All right, let's see. If I get a 10-minute ban, I'd be surprised. We didn't even queue up, I don't think. All right, first off, did that friend request get... Yes, it did. All right, we're good. So the friend request was accepted. At least I got that much going. I better not get the 10-minute ban. Friend request, sent friend request, accepted friend request, burned everything to the ground. All right, let's do this. Hyper, wait, hold on. What did it say? I think I saw a message I wasn't used to seeing. I thought it was the disconnect message. That better not be what I think it was. Hyper, your match didn't start, did it? I don't believe it did. I hope it didn't. Hyper, are you in there without me? No, because if you disconnect right away, it would just tell you that, yeah, there's... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Whoa! Sorry, Hyper, I'm not on that's not a tricolor match. My bad. Let's try one more time, shall we? All right, Hyper. You're on open. All right, come on in. I just want to make sure the match didn't go with you. You still got one... No, 2. You've got 2 matches left. And then after that, the queue is... Corvid is next, a.k.a. Cherry. That's the only one that I just got a warning. You know what, Splatoon? How dare you warn me? You know how many people I've seen die to your servers today? Where people are just getting disconnected left and right and left and right? If it happens again, you get banned. I have to imagine that it's not going to explode for me again. I hope it's attacking. All right, let's try this again. That's what it said. I would personally write Nintendo. I would send them a video clip and I'd be like, I just want you to know that you banned me for this. You owe 10 minutes of my life back because you banned me for your game exploding. I had nothing to do with that, man. I accepted a friend request, everything got stuck, and it burned to the ground. All right, let's do this thing. Missiles galore. Here we go. I'm ready, man. I had a rough one on that last one, but this time... Now, I need to double check because I never use missiles. I need to double check and see. How do you get multiple targets? Well, I guess I'm going to find out on the fly. I just want to make sure I'm doing that right and not just firing at everybody, you know? I think you just press the button and then scroll through everybody and then hit fire. That's what I was doing anyways. All right, so we're on defense, but at least we're on Barnacle and Dime. Remember that once during Springfest, oh, never mind. I didn't get to see that message fast enough. All right, here we go. No worries. You right? Excuse me, Nintendo. Your stuff blew up. That's not my fault. I accept one friend request and your entire game explodes. The entire system crashed because of you. Your latest and greatest little happy little Switch 2 running a Switch 1 game, and it blew up. Watch out. He's got a Squelcher. He's got a Cobra specifically. Check it out. There's a bomb. Here, enjoy that. There's a bomb. I hope you enjoy that too. Back up. All right. Oh, wait. You're already... Yeah. Oh, no! I saw you fire your missiles. How many missiles do we have? Is it just you? Yeah, I'm just making sure because I saw the other paintbrush. I'm like, yeah, that can't be... That's not a coincidence. That was you. I'm firing it when you fire the missiles, so... Trying for the signal. Someone will get it. We're good. Trying for the signal. You know what? There's a bomb. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that. My bad. Signal is taken. All right, let's try and get the missiles. I am not protecting that signal at all, dude. Dog wash. Oh, crap. You're still there. He rolled with... How did he roll? You didn't have dualies. What did you do? How did you roll? I saw him clearly roll. Oh, he must have super jumped in. I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait a minute. All right, my bad. All right, so we let them get the signals. Big whoop. We're going to shoot them with missiles, destroy them, and then take back our turf. All right, Splatomatic, or Splashomatic, rather. Hold on. All right, I needed some ink. Watching up for the paintbrush to use missiles. Ah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. No! I tried to launch the missiles as soon as I saw that coming. Let's see. I remember once I had a 333X during a Spring Fest, and one of the players of the opposite team quit, and it threw us all out. And eats up your shells, by the way. So it eats up your shells, it breaks your streak, and you don't get the 333X repeated. It's just gone forever. There was a small movement of people. I don't know if this is true or not. Take that, jerks! Yeah, I'm doing terrible. There was a small movement of people that were saying that you should just quit a 333X because quitting a 333X ensures that you don't accidentally botch it. And so I had heard that there were people that was becoming the new norm. Was like, oh god, I didn't mean to die there, dude. I'm doing terrible with this. Just a splatter shot, man. It should be no problem. Splatter shot pro. We're good, but I'm not good. I'm dying. But I saw a lot of things early on about people that were like, as soon as they found a multiplier match, it disconnected because somebody quit within seconds. And the reason was, yeah, I'm a terrible match. They were trying not to throw. Typed enter after. Oh, I see it. No worries. I was just curious. I was like, what the heck is that? I see more teams in your game than my beach versus beach versus beach. I have no idea how I have never had a mirror match on any of these. The only mirror match I had today was one match during open. All right, one more try. Hyper, I'm going to do a little better on this one. That was terrible. I'm going to play a lot better. My little splatter shot. Let's see. Bro, the one time I wanted Palace to lose so we can be attacking. At least give us attacking. That would be fun. That would be hilarious. Let's go. Let's try it again. I want this attacking team. I also want to play a little better. I threw that one. I had a terrible time. That was horrible. I'm not that terrible. Plus, I was playing really, really well with shooters today. That's why I was surprised that Bloblobber wasn't working out for me. That's how you do it. Okay, just making sure that's exactly how you do it. But it all launched on that one. How do you multiply? I wanted to hit all the targets at once. I just want to double check that I'm doing it right, but that one didn't seem to do it right. All right. Yeah, like that. How'd that go? Okay. I guess you just kind of sit back and get them all in the target crosshairs and then go for it. All good. Don't panic. That's all the game is about. Don't panic. Yeah, the Wowie Zowie. I can't wait to play Splatoon 3. The magic friend request from Corvid blew everything up. I have no idea why that happened. Are we attacking? We are not. All right, well, I guess here we are. Try it again. I wanted to attack. Maybe go to the back of the queue, and I'll think about how to play the splatter shot better, and we'll try it again. All right, so I never see anybody running splatter color screen. I have never seen that. As soon as I discovered how funny it is, it's like all of a sudden I see it all the time now. Maybe it's just because I'm looking out and noting it mentally that, hey, they're running splatter color screen, and I was doing that, but it just feels like, what the heck are they doing? Like, all right, here we go. We got the Booyah Bomb. Yeah, just do that again. Later. Goodbye. I guess that's one way to do it. All right, here we go. Fire away! All right, didn't get any kills on that, but I think I've painfully inconvenienced them. Let's do that. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm playing such crap, I think I'm just gonna do this. If they go in, I'm gonna throw a bomb right there. Die. Then they never get the signal and I'm good to go. I'm safe just throwing these bombs willy-nilly. Die. Screw it. I don't know how to play this game. I'm just going to do what works. I'm going to shoot missiles and throw bombs. Screw this weapon. I'm not even going to shoot the thing. I don't need to. Hey, what's up? Hey, you notice that thing? Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys are ready? Oh, I messed up. I missed. Go for it. I dare you. All right. That's one way to do it. Oh, he knows what I'm doing. He's like, dude, get out of here. There we go. He's throwing bombs at me now too. Perfect. All good, guys. All good. Everything's going well. Everything's going fine. I'm just trolling the shit out of him, and then every now and then I'm gonna hit missiles. Who wants these missiles? You guys? Oh no, he knew what I was doing. He finally got sick of my shit. Oh, that's great. All right. Kareen, here's what you missed. I was not playing well with the splatter shot rather. So I decided that I'm just gonna do this. Every time they go for the signal, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna ninja squid so they don't really see where I'm at, but they sort of know exactly where I'm at by now. And then I'm throwing bombs, and then when they go to get it, you know what? Actually, so now I'm finally. Yeah, I can't even aim this damn thing, dude. But whatever. I was at the 16-second mark. I figure I should probably shoot and cover some turf. It's working great. Blue didn't even try. Theme park gave up. I don't even know why. They just decided, screw this. I'm not even playing anymore. I'm going to leave my base. Why am I the overall splatter? I don't even know what I was doing, dude. I just hit bombs and missiles the entire time. I barely fired my... I got a fist bump out of that. I got a fist bump for doing bullshit. This is good. All right. I'm happy with how that turned out. I didn't even fire my weapon and I got 11 kills. Sometimes you gotta know where your strategy is. That's what you get, guys. I inked 442. I barely fired my weapon and I got 11 kills for it. Jerry, you're up next. Here we go. Corvid, the crasher himself. Somehow I accepted your friend request and it blew my game up. So we're gonna find out if it was worth it. Here we go. You're up next. All right. That's the end of the queue. Kareen, do you want back in? Because literally you were already the first in the queue anyway. So if I cycle through, you can be back in. Hyper, do you want back in? Ryashi, do you want back in? Let me see where we got. Who wants back in? All right, we'll put Kareen back in for some. Here we go. And then I think I'm going to go back. So the shark wasn't working, so I'm going to go back with this. Got a 10-minute ban because someone got to go in front of me. Hold on, bro. I got a 10-minute ban. All right, that sucks. Kareen, I think you're up next then. Hyper with the solo runs. I don't blame you. After this guy literally was throwing bombs and then firing missiles and doing nothing else, I wouldn't want to team with me either. Let's see. I want to be back later. My Switch is charging. All right, Kareen, you are up. Come on in. The floor is yours. We'll cycle through anybody that wants to do tricolor again, and then I'll go back to turf. You're up now. It's the space is open. You're ready to go. Come on in. Why is the... Holy crap. What the heck is going on outside? I was just looking out, and I got all my plants planted, and I got the window open. I look and they're all sideways. I'm like, I kind of want to check and see if there's supposed to be a massive storm or something, because that was not on my radar. All right, Kareen. Let's try it again. I'll try to give you actual gameplay this time instead of what Hyper got. We're still winning, by the way. Yeah, we're cheesing it over here. I will give you actual gameplay instead of that desperate tactic that I was doing with Hyper. All right. I just wanted to grab my phone and check where we're at with the weather, because I'm like, wait a minute, do I have another storm blowing in? That's the last thing I need right now. Oh well, whatever happens, happens. All right, Kareen, let's try to bring this back. I'm trying to save my tricolor career. Normally, tricolor matches, I absolutely kill it on. Like, maybe I get carried a little bit, but nonetheless, during streams, these tricolor battles have always been like, dude, it's insanely good how well I do. I even clip a couple of them. Today, it's been like the opposite. I got 11 kills by just like doing absolute bogus stuff. I fought against a blob lobber and died horribly, and I think I went like 0-6 in that match. Like, this is horrible. So I'm gonna try to bring it back. Here we go. The splatter color screen was I was having a lot of fun with that. All right, Kareen, I'm gonna support you. You get aggressive. I got a splatter color screen and an arrow spray. I can't be aggressive. I'm going to follow in suit. Where are you at? I need to find my teammate. You're back there still. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ink this wall so we have no problems getting up this wall. All right, here we go. You tell me when you wanna. Okay, you pinged me right into some triple ink strikes. Oh crap! Oh no! Well, that sucks. All right, I'm gonna super jump back to you. Here we go. All right. Throw the burst bomb down there, and here we go. Where are they? Are they? I was gonna say, okay, my bad. No, don't super jump there. No, dead. No one was around. That's the only reason I was thinking about going for the signal, is I was like, man, they're not there anymore. They're all fighting Kareen. They're following you, so I'll just do it. Well, there was somebody hidden in the ink. All right, here's what we do. We throw one of those. Throw one of those. Teammate has perished. Yeah, that's right. I don't have a shark. What am I doing? I knew I had a screen. I hit the button because I was like, okay, Luigi did nothing but absolutely winning. Luigi did nothing and won by doing absolutely nothing. That's how one shots goes. No, I for some reason I hit the button to shark and I was like, oh god, I have a splatter color screen. What am I doing? Why am I sharking? All right, let's try. I'm gonna go up the side. Here we go. I'm gonna try and get that screen. Oh god, I ran right into a respawn, dude. How did that guy even? Oh. All right, my bad. Kareen, I'm coming back out. He was right into, he was fresh off a respawn. I didn't realize he was going to be there. I was trying to get the screen so I can go in. Oh, God. Yep. Watch out. Ah, I knew it. As soon as I started to hit him, I thought maybe I could hold it. All right. We got to get aggressive. Never mind. I changed my strategy. Elizabeth, I'm going in with you as... All right, let's go. All right, go, 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 go. No, dang it! Ah! Through a custom douser, I didn't think that he actually landed that shot on me. All right, Kareen, let's go in. Let's get nasty with them. Kareen is dead. Kareen is gone. There is no Kareen. Instant respawn. Oh god. Yeah, he's got those dualies. He hit me. All right, let's go. Oh, I should have gone. I had invincibility. But every time I think I have invincibility, yeah, these guys, we're toast. We're dead. Absolutely smashed us, dude. I did not stand a chance. See, Hyper says, I'm really annoyed that I spent all of my coins on the cash out machine. More like the crash out machine. Because now it feels like we're getting coins so slowly. It was months ago and I still have 280. Then it would, you know, what would be nice is if you had 10 conch shells from a 100x win. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nintendo stole that from you. All right, let's ignore that one. That was just, we don't even know what that was. Don't worry about that. Tuck that in your back pocket. I mean, it never happened. It's just one of those days. Feeling like a freight train. First one to complain. Who's this little jerk, huh? Who, you think you're so special because you have all the weapons? Ha ha ha. You know what that means? That means that, oh, I don't know. Maybe you're good. You can be fresh. I bet I could 1v1 you easily. You're focused on too many weapons. I'm focused on one. They always ignore. They say, uh-oh. Did you? I did. Farewell, Kareen. Down we go. All right, the servers are doing what they're doing today. I have no fix for it. There's nothing we can do. All I know is you got 2 more matches. Come on in. This thing is literally on ice. The servers are exploding. That is official. Give me another one of these. You're not as cool as Krusty Sean, but at least you smile a lot. All right, let's try again. All right, going Tetris. I keep trying to change the color of their eyes as they see monochrome and hear slithering, but I guess it's not going as well as I thought it was gonna go. So, all right, let's see if we can find. Although I found Shivermania again. Let's see if I can find your locker. Nope, I saw no Snowtastic. My friends never show up on this one, so unfortunately, I'll go through one more time because I saw Agent Hyper there. Nope. Unfortunately, it didn't want me to see your locker. All right, let's see. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. That was one shot at its finest. See, don't mind me. I'll make people suffer. We're going to make people suffer in a second. I found yours. Finally, somebody found my locker. Feel free to take the snacks. They might be stale by now. If anybody's like, oh, where's your locker? What's your locker look like? Boom, look at that in all its glory. Beautiful locker. Yeah, I think I just missed it's yellow now. I just missed it's yellow now. I think you just... Oh, I just missed it. It's yellow now. Let me take a look. Well, I'll have to check it on the next one. All right. Let's make this count. Let's turn this franchise around. You ready? I'm ready. Last match, forget that. That's in the past. That never even happened. Here we go. Penguin Maddie, how are you doing? And welcome back to the stream. Let's do this thing. Lot of soda. Hell yeah, I'm going Tenta. This will end well. All right, you go Tenta. I'm gonna try to make it to where they can't see what they're doing. So, all right, I'm ready. Next up, splatter color screen coming in hot. Here we go. All right, not gonna fail this time. You guys have that way covered. I'm gonna go with the other way because it's obvious. Uh-oh. You know what? Killer whale, just let that. What's up? Nope, they didn't go for it. What? You're an arrow spray too? How did? Oh no, you're a gal. Never mind. I was like, how did you outfire me? Freaking arrow spray is about as accurate as a drunk. Oh no, I probably shouldn't say that. All right, let's fix this. They have one signal, no problem. We're gonna go down. No! From behind? You're actually working together? Don't you know what this is like? It's 2026. No one knows how to work together. We know how to troll. Like, the only working together and teamwork we get is the mutual respect of the idea of trolling people for the hell of it. That's the only teamwork that we get. Those guys were on target. Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind your, there we go. There, have that. Uh-oh. That did not work. That did not work at all. Nino gets demonetized. It's so overdue. All right, here we go. Whoa, whoa, watch out, watch out. No! Ah, why did I fail to follow him? Mainly because he's a gal and I'm a freaking arrow spray. All right. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Karina, I am not going to fail you again. First, we're going to dodge that, and then we're going to do one of these and die horribly, horribly to the killer whales, who then killed my my teammate and is glowing with aura and absolutely laying the smackdown on us. All right, you know what? Remember I told you guys strategy shift? Whatever I'm doing isn't working. I'm falling off is what I'm doing right now. So I didn't even know they got the second one. Oh, God. Reflux was up there. Just got up, man, and sold a battle. I'm gonna go redesign my locker. All right, you're up after, unless you're, yeah, you're unbanned, so you're good to go. You're up after this, or 2 more matches. All right, let's back up here. All right, here we go. I'm gonna throw that right there. And then I'm gonna focus less on combat, more on inking. All right, let's go. Oh crap, oh, I missed him. I missed him. No, booyah bomb. Oh God, missiles. Dear God, all of everything. What? Why? Why did... What did... They knew I was a giant jackass because all of a sudden I had the booyah bomb right on me. As I'm rolling back, he's dropping missiles on me. Why me? I'm not even a threat. They literally just decided this guy's gotta die, man. This is for all of the Splatoon community. We're doing you a favor. We're thinking about the greater good here. Mia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And welcome to Splatfest. Oh God, I'm playing. I am playing so terrible now, dude. I don't know what's happened. I fell off. I started my day with a 100x win, and I was getting like 9-2 and 7-1. And I'm like, man, look at me go. I fell off, dude. Now I'm getting sniped by booyah bombs and missiles out of no. Those guys, what were they doing? Were they talking? Did they know to target me? Why me? I was running for my life. All right, one more match, and then Cherry, you're up next. All right, let's see. Because I was doing a Splatoon 1 Inkling Girl cosplay for a few months. Need to oh, you were redesigning your locker because you were cosplaying. I gotcha. Stand behind my shield. Stand and deliver is more like it. All right. Pure strats. Behind the shield. Gotcha. Are we attacking? We're defending. All right. I'm going to try my best. Mia, how's your Splatfest going? Because mine has been, it's been crazy. Up and down. Like, nothing normal about this at all. I won 2 multiplier matches, the 100s, with meme teams. One was Octobrushes, and one was Umbrellas. This is the kicker. I don't play either of those weapons. I own them, but I do not play them. So how in the hell did I have good matches then? Now I'm trying to play my mains for Splatfests, and I was doing terrible with them. And having, like, the most ridiculous plays in the world. Like, nothing's normal. I'm not just getting outplayed. I'm getting, like, some crazy... Ow. I didn't even notice you were there. Got me with the bottle, huh? Finished Raiders. I'm basically 1 recording session away from done with Raiders. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I can finally win when I've got protection on my side. Oh, yeah. Turns out your strat, it works. It works great. All right. Maybe it's because I'm playing the splatter color screen. Everybody hates that thing anyway. All right, let's back up. What's everyone doing? You throwing it that way? All right. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Throw one of those. Yeah, here, enjoy that. How's my brella? Get bent. Yeah, that's revenge kill. All right, we can hold more fizz bangs. Are they going in? Usually after a booyah bomb, that's when everybody goes in. They throw the booyah bomb, and then they run. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Get my HP back up. Gotcha. You didn't even touch it, man. I got you when you put a hand on it and died. What? How? I thought you were dead. That sucks. Only got 4 10x battles. Hey, if you got some wins on those, then that means that you're just getting ready for your Apex battle. And I wish you well, and I wish you luck when you do it. What team are you? Oh, God. No, 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 no. Get away from me. Get away from me. Gotcha. Go, 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 go. Throw that thing. I don't... Oh, I missed anyways. I was trying... Well, whatever. Hey, check out my screen. You're not going to touch that thing. Go, screen. Go. It's moving so damn slow. No. I should have thrown that. I tried to throw that over there. It was... You got the signal before the screen even made it. Damn it. I need to do this better, man. I need to aim. What is this? I need another cup of coffee or something. My gameplay is so damn useless. My team, I'm helping their team by taking up a spot on mine. It could have gone to somebody that knows what they're doing, but no, it's this guy. Oh, man. This is terrible. Here, have one of those. Gonna throw that and hope for the best. Ow! How did you know I was there? I threw the screen. Team theme park. Maybe I should have been theme park. I thought that this wasn't going to be... I switched from beach 2 years ago to palace this time. And I was like, I don't think it's Fry's time to win, but... Well, there goes that. Gotcha. Die. Kill him, please. God, I can't aim this weapon. I can't aim anything right now. I don't know what's going on with me. Just... Here, enjoy that. I have no idea if I was doing anything at the end there. That was just panic. An amalgam of panic and reflexes. Yeah, we definitely did not win this. God, that was, I don't know, man. I tried. All right, that was our second one, right? Yeah, that was our second one. One more match. All right, who's up in the queue next is Cherry. Cherry, you're up next after this match. All right, got ourselves a nice mess. All right, splatter curtain, you're or screen, splatter screen, you're out. I'm gonna go with the shark. I'm gonna go back to what I know works. I don't even know how I did. Hopefully I might have had a good match for all I know. Found your locker. Check it out. Sunglasses and a cup of coffee. Next up. Let's see if I can find it. Hey, I found your locker. Check it out. You've got your favorite weapon sitting there, the charcoal decavitator, next to the sticker of the mint decavitator. The mint decavitator had to take a back seat for the color palette, clearly. And then the gold arrow spray, reminding me very much of the bronze arrow spray of years before. Sorry, hiccups. Where are we at? We are attacking. Who the hell is Lucas? Where did Kareen go? I lost my teammate. What the hell is this? Lucas, you killed my teammate and took her spot. Where's Elizabeth? Right, gotcha. We're doing this. Elizabeth, you good? Was it a disconnect? All right, who's up next is Cherry. Cherry, Corvid, you're up next after this. I'm playing with some rando, or I would have already been playing with you. But, all right, so I've got an NZAP rando. I don't know how we ended up teaming together, but I have a shark. Hopefully you know what you're doing, because I don't. I think I burnt myself out of Splatoon or something because I'm not playing Where the Dam anymore. All right, here we go. Okay, well, that's not exactly how that was supposed to go. I'll just give my teammate a booyah. Let's see. Try to see if my locker is next. I will take a look and see. What was your in-game name again, Ryoshi? I gotta double check and see what that is because I think I might have forgot it. All right. All right, easy. Here we go. Watch out. Throw one of those. All right, I forgot I'm a shark now. Take that. Here, what do you guys think of this? Die! What? How many frames do you get to kill me off that thing, dude? That was uncalled for. That was absolutely uncalled for. That shark was like, I was on that thing, man. My invincibility had already started. I cannot believe that you still got the kill on me. There's no way. I had my invincibility frames or my vulnerability frames were done. You know what? Yeah, how's that feel? Beacon, screw it. Give me that. Give me it. It's mine. By the gods in the name of the rando, I don't know how that happened. I don't even know the guy I'm playing with, and somehow I just absolutely smoked it. Okay. I guess I'm just going to kill you. I don't even know what I'm doing over in this base anymore. Let's go. It'll take me a while for me to join. Your Switch is still charging? No worries at all. I'm thinking, although I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream, I'm thinking like maybe an hour or two because we'll probably finish up tricolors here. Everybody dies. Down. Down? What killed me? And parries, apparently. I'll finish up tricolor, and then we'll open up open lobbies, and then that'll be how we finish it. Other team got it. Okay, well, I'm good with that. Whatever. Just gonna go ink your base up and, you know, just ignore me, I guess. Uh-oh. What? You're live with, like, nothing, dude. I killed you. I know I did. All right, let's see. I remember when I was losing. I'll have to check that here in just a sec. All right, let's go with one of these. Throw that. Oh, man, I hit the button. I didn't even get on the shark. Probably would have killed me in my frames of vulnerability anyways. Well, this one's toast. But that's all right, because it was a rando. Yo, I remember when I was losing the Grand Fest and Lucas flew in halfway with his half demon, half angel fire galaxy wings. Yeah, you had a trip, clearly. And carried our battle, slimed out in the other team, and flew away into the sun. Hashtag Truff. Happened for real. And then Lucas flew too close to the sun, burned off one of his wings. And that's how we have Sephiroth. Alright, let's try this again. Cherry, you're up next. Here we go. That was not the worst match in the world, actually, with that rando. I guess I'll stay with my my shark, because clearly that worked a little better than the splatter color screen was. Last Splatfest, that was working really well. It was really funny how well it was working, the splatter color screen. This time, nothing's working. I'm trying everything, and I'm just dying viciously. Let me see. Oh, that's right, Itona. Gotcha. Itona. Let's see if I can find your locker. Inkling. This is Elizabeth. I found Elizabeth. Spending so much of your server time making all these random lockers appear from other players that you didn't spend the time to make sure that your game doesn't crash. Unfortunately, yours is nowhere to be found. RIP. Just finished your locker. Oh, that's right. Let me see if I can find. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't because I checked for yours. I didn't see it. Corvid. Got a whole lot of nothing. Yep, it'll have to refresh. And that's all right. We'll get there. If you need a snack, feel free to open my locker. It looks like that on the front. There you go. All right, let's do this. Long awaited, and I had to crash my game to get this union met. Here we go. We're attacking. This is what Hyper and I were trying to get and hoping so much to get. All for us to get nothing. We tried to attack, but now it's Team Aerospray. Here we go. Your Booyah Bombs, my Sharks. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. That or I'm going to continue to have the most ridiculous plays. I don't even know what's going on half the time. Alright, I'm going to do that just to get this inked up. Here we go. Base inked up. Get everything taken care of nice and tight. Barnacle and Dime, you never looked better than you did as a tricolor. Alright, you went out there and died, but it's alright. We're not even at that point yet. We haven't even spawned those yet. Oh, crap. I'm hiding. Wait for it to blow over. Alright. There we go. Next. Alright, let's do this thing. No! My shark! I failed. So did you. Alright, let's regroup. That was a disaster. One roller got us both in our frames of vulnerability, and the next thing you know, it was over. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna back down. What's up? Oh, damn it. Well, I guess I thought I was at least gonna kill him out of that. He had a splash-o-matic, dude. I thought when he did that, I was at least gonna skunk him around the corner, and then that happened. Alright. I can't go in without you. I am a solo Aerospray, so I'm gonna wait. My cat just sneezed, and that kind of freaked me out for 2 seconds, but we're good. Alright, here we go. Alright. Watch out for him. Watch out for him. No! The roller! Oh, and he's got aura, which means he probably killed you, too. Alright, we're really dragging it, aren't we? We're dying very, very vicious, brutal little deaths. Alright. For your dead little hearts, I picked this one rose. Here we go. Alright, at the very least, here's what I'm gonna do. The cat keeps sneezing, man. Gotcha. Alright, go in, go in, go in. Go, 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 go. No, the shark, damn it. He got me right as I went for it. Ah, I pressed the button, man. I thought I was going to get on that shark and get out of there. I thought he was going to follow you. That sucks. That was a terrible shark. That was the worst shark I've had in a while. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. I thought that your buddy was coming, and I'm like, here we go. 14 in 1 match with Clash Blaster. Dude, blast. And I really should learn blasters. Blasters, like, are so damn lethal. There, I have that. Goodbye. Next up. Oh, dang it. That guy literally was in the worst spot I could possibly have. I should have lined that up and shot him a little faster, but that was a disaster. All right, well, this is just a warm-up match, clearly. All right, here we go. Three, two. I guess there's an unanswerable shark if anybody cares, but I'm pretty sure we just lost. That was terrible. We just kept running in and dying. Yeah, that's what I was figuring was coming. Hey, Team Beach, where were you at? I noticed that you were not getting any further than we were. Any reason why, out of curiosity? I think maybe you were having problems over there on Team Beach. It's not all just cozy, beautiful beaches, is it? All right, well, let's try again. Swear to God, that roller kept killing us. Made me want to bite my fingers off and sob. That roller, I don't know. I think both rollers caught a piece of me. My cat's here, though. You're sneezing. I saw you sneezing. You were sneezing. You kind of freaked me out because I didn't expect that loud noise. Now look at you. Now look at you, huh? What are you doing? You're being cute and adorable, and everybody loves you. Off he goes. He's going to go eat some food. All right. One more try. Well, 2 more tries, but 1 more try. Bring this on. That first match, we're going to throw that on the shelf. That never happened. Alrighty. I'm ready. This time, I'm going to play a lot better. This time, I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to turn this franchise around because I've been having really rough matches, and it's time to change that. Here we go. We've got a couple of fish masks. Got a couple of arrow sprays, a reflux, nautilus. We've got a recipe for all the most annoying stuff you encounter in these matches. So now we just gotta make it happen. Gotta make it count. Ink up all the corners, because as long as we don't have that spawned yet, the signals aren't even here yet. All right, here we go. Gotcha. That did not work. I mean, I killed somebody, but it doesn't matter. I didn't protect that signal. I thought someone behind me was going to be on that, and I thought it's too early to get the signal. So I'm like, they'll be fine. I'll just, I'll skunk this person that's coming after me. Got you. Here we go. It's the same person. You think that's going to work? Like, how many times are you going to try? All right, nice. All right, the Nautilus is on it at least. Here we go. Oh, crap, that's both of them. Crap, they're both weak, I guess. I ran into both of them by accident. All right, here we go. All right, how we doing? Ah, crap, I should have tried to get that shark before I went into there. All right, well, looks like that's not going anywhere. Here we go. All right, perfect. Here we go. All right. Yep, they're going for it. All right. That was that signal is very weak. There's a very good chance we're gonna lose that signal, but hey. All right, let's get in there. Got you. Here we go. The important thing is to ink a bunch of stuff I think is obnoxious that they're never gonna ink. So let's do that. So let's move. Here, enjoy that. Oh, crap. Yeah. Whoa, nice. All right. I was going to say, at first I thought that's it. That's over. They're going to get it, but... yeah. You know what? I'm going to go this way. I'm not going to go over there. All right. Here we go. They're both busy, and that's fine by me, because they're not going to get anywhere. Ultra signal lost. All right. Here we go. Destroy their base a little bit. Cause a little chaos. Oh, watch out. Don't want to die at the inside the 15-second mark, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Looks like that's definitely the way we're going. Got you. All right. Was able to zone him a little bit there. All right. Unanswerable shark. At least that adds like a 0.01%. Here we go. Here we go. No, there's no way. Yeah. Dang it. Theme park took us out. I turned it on beach and killed someone, got in their base, did a lot of work, and behind me was just a sea of blue coming through. Oof. One more match. How am I not ruler 2 yet? Yeah, you should be. You were ruler at the start of the stream back when we were doing that 100x, weren't you? I have no idea how you're not ruler 2. Usually anything past 5, I'm like, oh my god, somebody grinded. That, and they won a lot of matches too. All right, well, that was a good try. I mean, really, nobody played terribly. We had a good match. It's just we lost at the end. They ran us over. Kind of unfortunate. Cat is still sneezing, buddy. Why are you sneezing? You're eating and you're sneezing at the same time. He's thinking. He's caught it. He's lost in thought. I'm watching him sit there, and he's like, do I take another bite or do I have another sneeze coming? Yep, he's good. All right, let's do this. Last match, and then let me double check and see where's the queue at. I think we're clean. All right, did anybody else, is there anybody else that's in the queue, or do you want me to move over to regular matches and go back and see if we can end the stream on like a hundo? See if we can push that luck, because I'm doing way better over there than I am over here. Hey, triple arrow sprays. What could go wrong, right? Here we go. Oh, that's what happened. I was like, hey, where's the sound going from that? My cat just walked over the speaker. But, hey, I appreciate the subscription. Roberto, my friend, thank you very much. I really do appreciate, and you humble me with the subscription. I will try not to fail you. I will try to make sure that the vibe that made you subscribe today is the vibe you get every time you come in here. I hope I never change. I hope I never disappoint you guys. I hope I never fail you. And that doesn't just go for you. That goes for everybody that is subscribed, because all of you subscribed for a reason, and I never want that reason to change. Watch out. Yeah, goodbye. Here we go. Roberto, how is your stream, or how is your Splatfest going? And welcome to the stream. I got my words all mixed up and tangled. Do I want to? Yeah, I kind of want a backdoor, or not backdoor. Well, sort of backdoor. We'll do that. Screw it. Just take out the brush and let's get in there, or the roller. All right, that's not really doing great, but whatever. Let's go. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Hi. Hey, did you forget to? Okay, yeah. I thought you went AFK. I was like, hell, look at this person. Went AFK. Nope. See, am I doing regular battles? It looks like we're going to regular battles right after this one. I'm fighting my hardest for you, Sherry, so that we can at least make one good memory out of this. Gotcha. I'm gonna blow this thing up real quick. There we go. All good. That never happened. You have nothing to worry about. All right, check it out. We're gonna destroy them. This one's a lot easier. What's going on over here? Like, these guys aren't giving us a challenge at all. That guy's just rolling out here and dying. It's like all of a sudden the skill threshold went way down. I have no idea. Look at this. We've got them down to teens, both of them. I thought it was just me at first, but no, we've destroyed all of them. So this is what it feels like when the tricolors are absolutely destroying you, or the other teams are destroying you on attacking. All right, well, whatever. I guess we just keep destroying them. They must be newer players. So that's how I feel like I'm good at this game. Just wait till I find actual people that are new to the game. All right, here we go. Yeah, that guy definitely, I don't know. It looks like he might be a first-time brush user there. Look at me. Look at me skunking them. That's so rude. They're trying for it. Are they going to get it? All right, ultra signal. Well, it looks like I know where I'm spending most of my time. All right, kill you. There we go. La 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 la. All right, you know what? I guess I'm going to throw my fizz bangs over there. Throw that up there. They coming back? You guys coming back? All right. Yep, looks like we want to get them. All right, perfect. Not really perfect. There was barely anything there. All right, well, that felt good. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, Beach didn't come back from that. Look what happened over on Theme Park. I alone, myself, was destroying them. What the heck was going on with that? That was weird. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on a be right back screen really quick. I'm going to open up regular open battles again. And give me 2 seconds. 9-1. I shouldn't be 9-1. I'm not the guy that's 9-1, put it that way. Ryashi says, am I the only one when I see new players join my game, I feel bad about killing them? Yes and no. I mean, I feel bad about it. But also, I'm playing terrible, which means we're kind of close in skill. Because, I mean, look at my last... I have fallen off, man. I have fallen off. I was playing horrible matches. So they had their best shot at me. Cherry, that was a mediocre 3. We ended on an absolute destroyer, but I don't... It was like a gimme. Bro, that person with the shark kept trying to attack me from the middle. I just kept killing him. Ouch. Give me 1 second to be right back, guys. No code. Come on in. It's open. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Let me move a couple of things around real quick because I got cords all messed up. Hang on, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Here we go. So, do I want a shark? Yeah, let's shark for a little bit. I'm gonna ride my shark because I haven't been doing that. A little bit in tricolor, but I haven't done that at all today in regulars. So let's do that. And we'll see if I want to go back to any of the weapons I was playing earlier, because I had really good matches with Cobra, Gecko, and even the Splooshomatic. So I was really thrilled with actually playing well on those weapons. But now I kind of feel like riding my shark. Let's see. Got to change it to a Switch 2. Oh, this? Yeah, this. I don't know. Wait, is this what you mean? I don't know why I have no idea why I'm assuming that this is what you mean. But yeah, that screen up there, they should update that. That should be a Switch 2 now. Or maybe they put a Switch there and a Switch 2 over there, huh? Yeah, that person with the shark. Yeah, I saw that. All right. That said, let me see. Anything change over here on the locker front? It did. Let's see if I can find some lockers. Got Gavin, we got Palace-tastic, and we got Corvid. Here we go. Komodo Joe. You get this just for the fact that I have no idea who you are. I don't know if I played with you. All I know is I love that name. Komodo Joe is from Crash Bandicoot. Check it out, Corvid. I found your locker. Got the rings at the bottom. I never even seen that item. I didn't even know that item was in this game. Like the chewing rings or the teething rings down at the bottom. But up at the top, you got the flaming spicy hot ramen noodles, which I should have. I don't know why I don't. I should put those in my locker. And then the classic Game Boy, man. The old school Game Boy Color. That's where my life started off. I never did and still do not own an original Game Boy. Game Boy Color was the first Game Boy I ever had. Anybody else? Can I find anybody else's lockers? Yeah, this one's never... For some reason, this locker... Should I give you a fresh? You've been here forever. Like, literally, not just this stream. Your locker is there every time I do this. Otherwise, I'm ready. Go up here, get some fresh espresso. Hit me with a 10-shot espresso latte. I'm 30% sure that my inkling body can take it, because I can probably ingest anything. You think about it, I can explode, so if I can explode, chances are my body can take it all. Doesn't matter. 10 shots of espresso, no worries. My cat keeps, like, sneezing. It's very strange. Alright, guys. Corvid, whenever you're ready, let's make this happen. Let's see if we got a little bit of magic left in us for the end of the Splatfest. Raiders is up next. Raiders is where I'm going from here. So I'm posting Raiders, my playthrough, and it's going extremely well. I love Raiders so far. That said, I am almost done. So with Raiders, I'm going to be streaming raids. And I'm thinking the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to start by, I have basically not done any of my spicy raids. Now, I know some of the spicy raids are going to be lower level because I haven't been doing them as I'm going. But I'm thinking that's where I'm going to start is maybe I do the spicy raids on stream. The only problem is I don't know with those spicy raids how often you can, like, the call for help thing. I don't know if that goes on a cooldown timer, then we get like one match together and then I can't do anything with it for a little while, you know? We'll see, but I'm thinking that's what I do. I'll leave the spicy raids for streaming, and I will leave whatever's left after the main story in general for streaming, because I know that there's some hard raids that you can do, and that's where, and they said that, you know, there's raids that you do for treasure, and that's kind of the premise of the game. So I'm gonna do that on stream, but my playthrough is almost concluded. I'll probably post the next episode on Monday. You know what? Yeah, take that, anomaly. Down you go. Since you shark, I shark. All right, here we go. We got him in danger. Feels good. Oh, crap. What the hell is he? Ow! Wave breaker! I didn't see what that guy... Let's see. Bro, I want to get Raiders so bad, but I don't want to have to go into poverty for another Switch. What sucks about that, dude? What really sucks about that is that in, I think, a month, not even a month, I take it back, in a week, Nintendo's permanently raising the price on the Switch, too. It's like, ah, God. We're getting into the... We're literally getting into the territory where gaming... Well, no, we're not getting there. Gaming has been unaffordable for a very long time. It's like the early games. We're talking like Nintendo first launched, Super Nintendo first launched. It was unaffordable. Then the middle ground was pretty good. N64, PS1, PS2. Wii. The Wii's problem was that the demand was so high that they couldn't even meet the demand. But it was affordable. You know what? I'm gonna do it. All right, back up. Uh-oh. gonna throw one of those because the Dread Ringer's coming. All right, back up. Oh, crap. Man, I am just running all over the place. Jump, jump, jump. No! Damn, I was trying to get out of there. But now, the PS4 was really still that affordable territory. I mean, the PS4 did a lot of functions for something that was like, I don't know, I think it was like a $200 console. And then all of a sudden now we're in this territory where like the Xbox is $4.99 or $5.99. PS5 is $5.99. And PS6 might even be on the bubble here pretty soon. Or maybe not soon, but it's certainly in development. And, you know, I'm thinking it's a couple years away, which is crazy. We just got the damn PS5 a couple years ago. But, yeah, you're going to die. Double kill. Look at me go. Got some shark in me. Is he coming? Yeah, he's going this way. All right, back up. All right, I'm going to give you guys a booyah, and then I'm going to come back to you. Here we go. All right. I'll let him get away. And then I'm a shark. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nice. Kept him in danger and smoked him, man. Either way, now all of a sudden you've got PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X. That's $1,500 I just listed in 3 items. Want to go down memory lane here for a sec? 5 years ago, do you guys remember VR gaming was one of the biggest, hottest things? It was like VR gaming was the onset to being huge. It was like still in its infancy. It was still early, and it was like, okay, this is going to go far. Then all of a sudden, consoles cost $600. VR headsets are another $350. Guess what people don't want anymore? VR headsets. All of a sudden, that's it. When's the last time you've even heard of a brand new VR game that's been in development? You have to go out and look because you're curious, not because it's being promoted. It's like totally unaffordable at this point. It's crazy. Let's see. I'm going to snap Chia into 20 pieces. Oh my god. What's going on over there? I love this map as well. Some of the maps that I really wish they had brought back from Splatoon 2. Definitely New Albacore Hotel. Dude, I really, really wish I had Albacore Hotel. I loved that one. I cannot believe that did not make it back in. That was such a fun map, and it's gone forever. And to this point, I don't think I'm ever getting it back. I was thinking someday, like, I really thought they were going to bring back the majority of Splatoon 2 maps. I thought for sure they were bringing them back slowly. And then when they stopped, I'm like, and they even brought back some of the favorites from Splatoon 1. And so I thought, what are the odds that they're not going to get to these? And they didn't, dude. Oh, crap. I lost that bout, but I hope... Yep, you're dead. Nice. All right, somebody killed him. Somebody killed him, too. And they're all dead. Nice. Oh, we just had a great teamwork one on that one, didn't we? What a kill, guys. What a kill. All right, let's get some booyahs going. Nice. All right. Get my shark. I'm a-riding my shark. I'm a-riding my shark. And you're all gonna die. Nice. He's riding his shark. Yep, he's going that way. All right, check it out. Ride my shark. Yay! Oh, crap. I wanted to get him right as he... Ooh, sniper. My bad. I wanted to get it right as he was coming out of there. All right, that's fine. I wanted to get the base inked anyways. I needed a free trip back here. All right, he's super jumping whoever just respawned with me. And I'm just going to ink the base. Check it out. The base needed a little bit of ink anyway, so we're good. Don't want to get too particular because I don't have time to get particular, but look at this. Right here. Nice. All right. Whoa, watch out. Yeah, going 3v1, huh? You really think that was a good idea? All right, check this guy out. All right, do I want to do it? Do I want to? Yeah, I'm going in. Nope. Oh, I got him. Okay, I thought he got out of there. I was like, all right. Got him with the shark. Oh, watch out. Ouch. Ping, ouch, ping, ouch, ping. All right, hopefully that got through to everyone. Palistastic is dead. Oh crap. That was my escape key here. That was to get out of trouble here. Are they dead?
No, not really, sort of. All right, you know what? Check out who's going for the backdoor. Since you guys are trying to backdoor us, I will backdoor you, huh? How's that feel? I'm gonna have my shark any second now, too. Yeah, I'm coming in. Goodbye. Oh, crap. Ah, well, so much for that. All right, let's see how we're doing. Looks good. Let's go back to Palace-tastic. Beach-astic turned Palace-tastic. Oh! A booyah bomb right on my come down. Yep, that's not good. All right, we're gonna 50-50 this. It's gonna be close. That was not the greatest ending I've ever seen. That was not the most confidence I've had. That looks like a loss. Wow, dude. If I hadn't super jumped, if I had just gone in and instead of trying to save the time and super jumped, we would have won. 100% we would have won. I decided to super jump into a booyah bomb, and that was it. End of story. Ah, man. That's rough times. I hate when I make one mistake, and it costs the whole damn team the win. Because I knew it. I knew that it was like, super jump, I hit that booyah bomb, I knew. I was like, ah, it's going to hurt. That's going to really cost us in the end. I wish I had not done that, and sure enough, riding my shark works when I use my head. Oh, wait, no, it's kind of the opposite, actually. When I'm trying to strategize and use my head, my shark, it wants impulse. So, the arrow spray wants decisions made through strategy and thinking. The shark wants impulsivity. That's how I play this game. All right, guys, let's keep it going. We'll go for a little bit more. I'm probably going to call it a stream here. Not now, but, you know, I'm probably will go to, like, I don't know, maybe another 35, 40 minutes, and then I'll call it. All right, let's go. Snap back to reality, and let's go. All right. Get this base all nice and inked up, and then let's get in there and make a difference. Let's fight for the people. Let's shark in them into oblivion. All right, let's see. Where do I want to shark today? Watch out for that. Don't bring the missiles to my teammates. All right, perfect. Oh, crap. Whoa. Well, he's invading the base. Do I go for him? All right, here we go. I am hanging on to this shark for way too long. I need to use this thing. I have my special, and it needs to get used. All right, let's go. Looks good, looks good, looks good. No one's on me, no one's on me. We're good. All right, let's go. Got you, let's go. You ate a shark to the face. Reef slide across my life. All right, looks good. Get the high ground. Here we go. And then one of these. Throw that. And then one more of these. That's probably not necessary, actually. I don't need to go do that. All right, let's go. They're in danger. Let's get the shark and wipe that out. Here we go. You know what? Gotcha. Goodbye. I decided I didn't want to die to a scamper today. All right, here we go. Yeah, as long as they're doing that, I'm gonna go deep into their base. Ah, okay, that was way too deep into their base, man. They just respawned. They just got back from that. Hey, how's it going, Penguin? Save me a place I'd like to play too. Absolutely, I will make sure that I got a spot for you. So far, so good. It's been a lot better going back. So the tricolors, I was having super flubs. Now all of a sudden I'm sharking away, and my soul is complete because my shark is happy. I've been getting some really good sharks too. All right, here we go. They're in danger, so I'm going to try to keep them there. We had a match earlier that... Oh, crap. I don't have a shark. Why was I going in with a shark? I went for the button, and I didn't even check that I had it. I had so far that I had... that it was one play that flubbed up a whole match earlier. Oh, crap. All right, take out his teammate first. You're on your ouch. I can't tell if I need to go in there or not. All right, well, yep, looks like I do. Ah, that was a terrible shark, dude. What a waste. I would have got the kill on him without the shark. Wait, we're in danger. What happened? Why are we in danger? Shark, save me. Need my reef slider now. All right, back up, back up. Let's go. Oh, crap. Yep, you know what? Just get out of there. That's not good. Unless you guys behind me were paving the path, I feel like I was just on the run. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere with that. We got overran. We weren't doing well at all, dude. We were fine until the last second, and then boom, everything blew up in our face. Never mind. I said we're doing great, but this is horrible. we keep falling at the last second. This is going very rough. So far, my Switch 2 experience is the console is definitely a powerhouse for a Switch. I never expected that it's got the graphics capabilities and the frames per second that I'm getting. That said, I don't know. I guess it's worth the price, so I have no complaints on that. Yeah, I guess it's just overall, it's a solid pick. It's not like if you like modding games and downloading a ton of games and ripping files because you don't like paying for stuff, this ain't the console for you. But everything it does for everything else is perfect. I have not done anything with the motion controls yet. I have basically not even used the Joy-Cons, so I don't know how that is. As long as they don't drift like my old Joy-Con, which finally has 6-7 years of ownership, finally started drifting. So it was doomed. It was going to drift eventually. As long as that doesn't happen, and as long as everything's smooth with the Joy-Cons that I haven't used, which I'm sure it is, because the old Joy-Cons were pretty smooth, then I would say, yeah, this console is pretty much a beast. It's awesome. Powerhouse, it's not going to be like, if I'm looking for perfect graphics, a PC is always going to win, but if I'm looking for, like, let's be real, you know, the PC is going to have the greatest graphics on the planet, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to have the latest and greatest capture, I mean, a video card ever. You know, if I'm not, like, RTX 5K a series or oh god, don't die, 5000 series or any of that, then this thing will be perfect for you, for anybody. But that said, if I was going to do like 4K gaming, like Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West and all that, then gotcha later. Then that would definitely be PlayStation territory for me. Xbox if you got it, but I have a PlayStation. But otherwise, no, it's it lives up to it. It looks like the quality's there, and that's the big thing, is not just what the console's capable of, it's the fact that the quality seems to be there. I've read multiple Nintendo documents about quality control problems they had, especially in the days of, gotcha, you know what, actually just shark in and kill him too. In the days of the Joy-Con, they, and not only that, the Switch, remember the red box Switch versus the regular Switch? They addressed battery life issues and quality control problems with the Joy-Cons several times. Not just that, but they even addressed a minor design switch of the frame when they went to the Switch LED, the OLED, because they were having problems that they engineered past that were quality control problems with the Switch in terms of durability and the weight of the Switch. Ooh, finally got me. I think the quality has been addressed by this console that suffered for a little while. Because in the past, it was like, Nintendo, your quality was like perfect. I remember there was a really old series from the 2000s. What was it called? It was like GameSpot or X Games. I think it was X Games. There was a gaming TV show, and it was like the only reviewer thing we had, so we had to enjoy it. The hosts were kind of on the cringy side, but they were okay. They weren't like super memorable hosts. It was just nice to have a video game TV series, you know, like something that's about gaming and pretty serious too. And they did a comparison about the durability of the PlayStation 2 versus the GameCube versus the Xbox. The Xbox was held together by like 4 Torx bits. The PlayStation 2 was pretty durable, but at the end of the day, don't drop anything on the top of it. The GameCube, dude, you could drop that thing literally off a 20-foot drop, and it would bend the plastic, but the games would still play and fit in the console and everything. So it was like, that's the quality I grew up with. To see Nintendo have anything except that was a little depressing. So it seems the Switch 2 fixed quality issues and ramped up the power of the Switch. So that's where I say, yeah, not bad. I switched to my Switch 1 at my father's, and I only see theme park lobbies, bruh. Imagine that console throttling was a thing. Like, they were throttling your matchmaking. Instead of skill-based matchmaking, they had console-based matchmaking. Fist bump. So if you're on a Switch 2, you get to fight all the Switch 2 guys. Or maybe it's the other way around. If you're on a Switch 2, they make lobbies that are like Switch 1 users against the Switch 2 user, so that when everyone's like, oh my god, I can't compete, and it's like, yeah, well, that's because you're running at less frames per second than I am. All right, so now that the maps have rolled over, may I talk somebody into sacrificing their position on the team, potentially here, to allow Ryashi in to get some matches? I'm thinking I'll go about another half hour, and then I'll call it. I think it's been a longer stream than I intended to, actually, but it was also the fact that everything was so crazy. Those crazy plays. I never expected half the plays that were happening in Tricolor was just getting out of hand so quickly. But then after that, or before that, it was the fact that I was playing good with weapons I don't normally play good with. I don't play well. And then on the flip side of that, I was playing terrible with my mains. And even did a 100x meme team. All right. So, Ryashi, I don't see you in here. Let's do this. Melone, if you are in this stream right now, because I don't recognize that name. So, if you're in this stream and you can hear my words, come squid flop right here in the corner on me. I just want to confirm that you're actually here, because I didn't put a password on this room, so I'm worried that you might not be in the stream with us. If you're in this stream, come squid flop right here on that stool, like right in front of me. If you squid flop and prove to me that you're here, uh-oh. I think you are. I think you are. Yes, you are. Okay, yep, you're in the stream. Just wanted to double check. All right, let's ready it up, and then I'll wipe the room in a little bit. Don't worry, you'll all get a chance to play. Just wanted to make sure, Malone, I didn't know who your username was, if you were a lurker or what. We're good. You're verified. You're in. The golden ticket has been written. Nice. All right, guys. I'll wipe the room a little bit. So who's in orbit right now? Gavin, you're here. And Gavin says, meme team for the final games. What weapon would you like to play, my friend? Shoot a weapon into the chat, and I'm game for anything. I'm down for it all. In fact, I'm going to switch to, what do I want to switch to for the end here? We're going into Halloween. I think maybe it's time to get the bleak beak out. We're going into fall here. So Summer Nights, as it ends, goes into fall, as we are doing Summer Nights at the end of summer instead of the start. So I'm gonna get my my Halloween attire on and get that going. That said, I know Ryashi, you are floating around wanting to get in. Cherry, I believe you are as well. Hyper, you are as well? Question mark, I believe. So I want to make sure that I know who's in orbit for the end of the stream here. In the meantime, do I want to switch my footwear? Nah, because it's sandals. You know, you wear sandals. Well, yeah. Let's get the. No, you know what? Go back to the sandals. I'm gonna go sandals because it's still summer after all. Do I want a shark? Oh no, I'm waiting for suggestions for a meme team. Maybe I'll suggest a meme team. I could go end parries. That's good. This is always a fun one because the Mint Decapitator has a special name when you do the Mint Decapitators only. It gets a special meme team name, so that's always a good one. How about Luna Blasters? You guys like Luna Blasters? I have not been. We used Clash Blasters the other day. Luna Blasters is a good one. That's a solid meme team. Let's see where everyone's at. How's everyone feeling? See, I would like to join once you are over. Take the rounds you need. All right, no worries. I appreciate it, Ryashi. I want to get you in for sure. So we'll play for a little bit, and then I'll do a room wipe, and then we'll play for a little bit. Maybe I'll do another room wipe. We'll figure it out. And then I'll be finished by 5 for sure. All right. Well, bottoms up, I guess. Let's do it. I'm going to cosplay Snowtastic today. Oh, yeah, Snowtastic. Are you still around? I don't know if you want to back in. This is for Snowtastic, whose locker is, I don't believe, anywhere. Yeah, this isn't yours. No. Yours was yellow. That one's bronze. Snowtastic, a.k.a. Beachastic, turned Palace-tastic, a.k.a. Presentastic, a.k.a. Beartastic, is not represented here, but I'm playing your main. Sadly, I cannot join, as you are on a different team. And for some reason, you are stuck getting nothing but mirror matches all the time. I'm alive. I can play later. All right. Snowtastic is also still alive. I'm going to make you proud. Let's see. Just gave the team 2 times experience. I did. I got it. I did the 2x experience thing over here. I have a cat. Sort of. He stopped before he put the brakes on before he got over to me. Yeah. In the meanwhile, I'll do some solos and try to bring some victories. Fight strong, fight hard. All right. Well, it looks like Gold Aerospray seems to be the winner. And I'm never opposing the Gold Aerospray because that's probably the best meme team. Not only that, but the Gold Aerospray has a place in my heart as I won a 100x in the Grand Festival with this exact meme team, and we were all dressed the same and everything. So it was like, that was the ultimate meme team, because it makes sense. That meme team works so well for Splatfest anyways. It's almost like it's not even a meme team. It's just a strategy. What gear? What gear would you guys like? Do you want to do the gear as well? How about if we're gonna do gold Aerosprays? Let's see. What's gold? I can't do the event ones. I don't know if you guys all have the event stuff. So, like, Now or Never Horns is a good one. Let's see. Were you guys all at the Grand Festival? Maybe we do that. Otherwise, how about some yellow sunglasses? You guys like those? It's the yellow pinhole shades. Seems obnoxious to be a yellow team with a gold Aerospray and then dress all in yellow. So let's do it. Oh, these were, this was Springfest last year, wasn't it? The sunglasses? I think that's where those came from, is Springfest last year. We could do the pirate hat. I'm game for the pirate hat. Does everybody have the pirate hat? Let me know if you have the glasses or the pirate hat. Those are my votes. That's what I vote for, is the Plankton Walker. And if not the Plankton Walker, then I say the yellow pinhole glasses. And while you do that, shoes. What kind of shoes do I want? I think the sandals work, but yeah, we wanna go gold. Is there anything gold? Oh, there is something gold. I know what it is. Hang on. Do you guys have this? Where is it? Where are they? I gotta find them. Although this would be funny. Flipper floppers. Yeah, do you guys have the flipper floppers? That's a good one. I mean, that's kind of Team Beach though. Yeah, let's maybe yellow fish fry sandals. I think that's good too. I have the glasses, but not the pirate hat. All right. How about this? How obnoxious is this, do you guys think? How obnoxious does this look? Gold Aerospray, yellow glasses, yellow sandals. Socks on, by the way. So sandals with the socks on, just to make it extra obnoxious. Feels like that's a pretty obnoxious little getup we've got. You got the glasses? You got the glasses. You got the glasses? Who's got the glasses? Especially for an Aerospray team. You know that we actually are lethal. So, having the gear is salt in the wound. I will await your answers. Ready up if you got them. I say this is what we go with. This is my vote. If you guys don't, let me know if you don't have them. You're probably searching right now trying to find them. So if you've got the glasses, that's at least, I think that's good. I think the glasses... Yeah, these are just general glasses. I don't think... No, wait a minute. These might have been a gift from Springfest, I'm thinking. I said it earlier and then I backed down on it, but I'm pretty sure that's from Springfest. Finally got matches with Theme Park. Dear God, it took you like half a day to do that. What should we do for a matchmaking emote? You know what? Let's see. Oh, wait, right. I'm readied up. If you guys want an emote, I think I think Flip Out seems to be one of the best ones for doing meme teams. Flip Out is good because the weapon is there, so we all have the exact same weapon in the emote. If not that, I guess we could all just where's the sit down one? Yeah, do you want to do Who's Next? Who's Next is a pretty offensive one. I never see anybody do Who's Next anymore. I think Flip Out or Who's Next would be a good one. It's it literally I look like a jerk right there. That is a guy that looks like an absolute jerk. That's it's everything a meme team represents. Full gold Aerospray squid with a bunch of yellow gear on. Jerks. All right, 10x Rayashi, good luck. I got Flip Out. All right, yeah, Flip Out's a good one too because Flip Out you get the Aerospray in there, so we get to show them that you know, we're doing the number one, but we're also specifically highlighting that we're doing meme teams. All right, guys, that's my vote. I think that this is what we go with. Yellow sandals, yellow glasses. If anybody needs to know what the names of those gear are, yellow pinhole shades, and then yellow fish fry sandals. That looks like a guy that you would hate to lose to. And that's why meme teams work so well. All right, guys, let's do it. Ready to go. Oh, yeah, look at these guys. I would hate to lose to these guys, man. If I saw this, I'd be like, oh, we're doing this crap. Oh, my God. That's how I would feel. So that's what we're going to make them feel. Now, remember, the big thing is, if we're going to do this, we can't lose. Whatever you do, don't lose. Like dedicating a game to somebody. Don't go out there and lose when you're done. I don't have the yellow ones, but I have the white sandals to improvise. White sandals improvise. Hopefully it gives you something for that. It still says like the arrow spray sandals something, you know. Deadpool? I don't want to kill Deadpool. I like Deadpool. Yellow shaded sandal racking arrow spray RG Syndicate versus these bums. Let's do it. They're going to be like, oh my God, there's always one. This is the most hated meme team of all time. It has to be. Well, I guess it's pretty close. I mean, I guess the worst meme team possible. Yeah, the aerosprays are annoying. I'd say they're probably the worst. The only thing that could possibly match that is missiles, because dodging booyah bombs is annoying. Dodging missiles is like crash out level stuff. Look at this guy. He tried to dodge so bad, and we just cornered the poor guy and threw a... That's what you get for being the only arrow spray on your team. Good luck. That poor guy. We took over instantly. That's the bad part about fighting arrow sprays. Look how fast we took over. He had one arrow spray, or that arrow spray had one booyah bomb. Oh no, I'm an idiot. How did I miss? I can't believe I missed. Dude, I fired and I was shot on goal. That was perfect. But, oh man, it was so close. I almost got the kill on that. Hey, Sushi! How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Uh-oh, watch out. We are doing ending the Splatfest off on meme teams. This is an insufferable meme team, which is great. That's the beauty of it. This is totally insufferable. Even I realize how bad we're trolling right now. It's almost, like I say, it's not as bad as if, did I get the kill? I didn't get the kill, and I died to his booyah bomb. We're exchanging booyah bombs. I would not want to fight us right now, but the worst part is that if we were to fight this, the only thing worse than this, in my opinion, is all missiles. Also, we're in danger, so maybe this is what the world needed. It needed a meme team like this to lose. All right, I killed you. I got my shells off of it. Got you, but I died to a torpedo. R.I.P. me. No, I didn't. I didn't die to the torpedo. All right, let's go. Yeah, the shoes, I think, just kind of pop up in the, their sandals, the yellow sandals, they just kind of pop up in the shop. But the glasses, I think, was a Splatfest gift, or Springfest. Last Springfest, not this one. This one, I believe, was not the masks. What was it? It was the Team Chick, Bear Cub, whatever that thing was. Oops. I didn't want to use it right there. All right, well, at least we do that. All right, let's back it up. Nice. All right, I think they're all dead, so I'm going to keep going. Here we go. God, the booyah bombs, dude, everywhere. Booyah bombs as far as the eye can see. Booyah bombs everywhere. All right, are we backdoored? We're backdoored, but they're taking care of that. All right. Throw that there. Oh no! You better kill him when you fast jump in there. All right, 1 second left. Yeah, I died at the worst part, man. Rashi says I lost my whole team. Quit when 1 minute. No, it's not that they quit. Oh, please give it to us. We don't. Yeah, you guys get to see it. How's this feel? Oh, you went with the who's next one. That's hilarious. I forgot to tell you that. Yeah, we all went with flip out. You gotta hate losing to a team like that, dude. Yeah, the servers are absolutely abysmal right now. I blame that 100%. Even I had a game crash out of nowhere. My whole game crashed. I'm on a Switch too, and my game just said something went wrong and closed. But earlier I was having constant disconnects on both teams to the point where I had a 100x win. That 100x match was a 3v3 because of disconnects. Alrighty, let's keep it going, guys. Look at these guys. Ruler +5, ruler +3. Let's get you guys to ruler from champion. Not only that, we're doing that with a horrible, horrible team. Insulting. It's insulting just to have to come up against us. Even seeing us is horrible. If you see us, then you're like, ah, my day's already doing worse. Yellow shaded, sandal racking, Aerospray RG Syndicate. Let's rock. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Alrighty. I love this one too. Mincemeat is one of my favorite levels out of Splatoon 3, I will say. A lot of people don't like this. Oh, yeah, I gotta go too. Here we go. I'm gonna throw mine right there. Nice. Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out. Gotcha. Splatted pickle. Take that. All right. I cornered him too. Oh, God. Watch out for that Kraken, though. All right, let's back up. And the Kraken is gone, so I'm good. Here's the wave breaker. Broke the wave breaker. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Watch out, watch out. Oh, he knows. Yeah, I got him again. Skunked you twice. How's that feel? That's gotta suck. That's gotta be... Oh, here, have one of those. You know what? No! How did he hit me from up there? Ah, he bounced the bubbles just barely. He just barely made it, man. That sucks. I'm gonna throw a Booyah Bomb right on his face. He's gonna be forced to move forward, and he's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna zone him. Actually, you know what I'm gonna zone him? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do that, and then that's gonna annoy him. All right, check it out. All right, we'll have him enjoy that. All right, Booyah Bombs. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's gotta suck, dude. Fighting this many Booyah Bombs, that's the most frustrating thing in the world. Hell yeah. All right, let's do that, and then... All right, so here we go. I wonder, when was that turned inkable? Because I don't remember that being inkable. Oh, crap. Kraken. Kraken and Chum and Kraken. All right, here's his wave breaker. Here we go. We'll throw that, and we're good. No! The brush got me, though. All right, let's see. I know we're pushing them back really hard, and it's funny, but we actually do need to reorganize. Gavin, you're the only one alive. They're in danger, and it's solely on you. Here we go. All right, I'm going to throw that sprinkler. No, I guess I'm not going to throw that sprinkler up there. That was a waste of a spot. All right, we're also trolling them. I love it. We're putting sprinkler spots in the worst, like, the sprinklers are going in the absolute worst locations. I love it. Ah, man, I got stuck on them. All right, we got to watch out. They're starting to move. They're moving on the map a little bit here. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, yeah, I can't, I forgot I can't do that. All right, got that taken care of. Here we go. They're in danger. They're not coming back, dude. They're not coming back. Nice. Guys, we need to slime out lobster. Question mark. Lots of question marks. All right, let's do this. We'll go until the streak breaks of this meme team, and then I'm going to wipe the room. So right now I've got Corvid, Malone, and Gavin. Who is all waiting to get in is... Fist bump, that's hilarious. Who's waiting to get in is Rayashi, Snowtastic, and Hyper, I believe, right? Ability chunks on this gear. This is absolutely an insult to lose against. I love it. We are evil. No, we are genius. 6-0, Gavin. You didn't even die. You just threw Booyah Bombs. 5,000 Booyah Bombs with no deaths. That is diabolical. That is war crimes. All right, let's see if I can find... Hey, Gavin, I found your locker. Heck yeah. Check it out. You got the glasses all lined up. You got the crazy noodle arm dudes holding up a photo frame. That's hilarious. 100x. Yeah, no, 10. Let's try 10. All right. 10x battle. We'll go until we die, and then, like I say, I think it's the final or the next team. It might be the final one. 2-win streak on the yellow shaded sandal rocking Aerospray RG Syndicate. I believe that... Oh, God. There are 7 Aerosprays here. That splat... What kind of 10x is this? This is literally kangaroo court. Literally, it's like there's a multiplier battle going on, and there are 7 Aerosprays in this match. God, the Booyah Bombs. This is obnoxious, dude. This is obnoxious. What is this crap? And there's a shark in there, too, just to make it funny. Gotcha. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. What an obnoxious battle. This 10x will go down in history as the most obnoxious battle of all time. If there was 8 Aerosprays, it would have been perfect. All right, he sharked away for his own safety. All right, here we go. Watch out. That Splatling is floating around, and I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's right there. I'm not going to get him. Yeah, he's too far away. All right, well, at least we pushed him back a little bit. How is this our life that we are doing? There are 6 gold Aerosprays, 7 Aerosprays in general, and there's a 10x on this one. There's a multiply. Nice! Oh, wait, no, not nice. That's my teammate. All right, sweet. All right, here's a booyah. Here's more booyahs. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I need my own booyah. Let's go. Doesn't that Splatling might have a... Does that Splatling have a... Oh, gotcha. That Splatling has a Booyah Bomb, right? Oh, no, I got the... I thought they got the Booyah Bomb. All right, here we go. I was going to say, yeah, I went way deep into enemy territory on that one. That's a really obnoxiously long respawn time. I wonder if that had anything to do with respawn punish. Oh, God. Hold on. Watch out. All right. Throw that up there. Here we go. You guys are getting all the Booyah Bombs. I'm not going deep enough into enemy territory to get those Booyah Bombs. Nice. All right. We're going to do one of those. We're going to do one of those. There we go. Nice. Got him. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I can't, I couldn't do that. I was trying to, but I couldn't. Too caught up in all of the ink. All right, let's go. Ah, man. We got a base invader here. Somebody's coming into the base the back door. That makes sense considering what this match is, but... Oh, well, whoever was in their base died, so we got 8 seconds left. It doesn't feel like that's going to backfire, but yeah, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, we got this. Nice, dude. What is our life? 10x multiplier battle with 7 Aerosprays on the same map, and we won. That might be the wildest 10x I've ever had, and that just makes sense considering that the 100x's I've had in this Splatfest were ridiculous as well. One was a 3v3, and three of them were meme teams of the things I'm talking about. So the 2 hundos and this 10x, all meme teams. 2 of them with memes that I wasn't prepared to actually use. One that was the Aerosprays, I'm ready to use it. But the fact that we ran into 3 Aerosprays on the other side, it's like, oh my god. That is wild. that festival shell is the craziest shell that we've had. Like I say, we're going to go until we lose. So the streak is alive. When the streak breaks, I'm going to get the final room going. Because I did say I'd go till about 5. And we're at 4:30 now, so... let me just confirm that everyone's still here that's going to be in that last room. Ryashi, you're in that last room for sure. Hyper and Snowtastic, are you guys out there still? We had a disconnect. Oh, no. I guess we're going to keep going, but our meme team is kind of ruined. So we gotta keep going with our streak on Aerosprays, but without that 4th Aerospray, we've lost the title. Imagine if we genuinely got a 333X. If we did, honestly, we're prepared for it. I got a 100X when I was doing the same meme team in the Grand Festival, and we won. All right, let's do this. Theme park. Still not seeing I wonder if the shooter warriors. Hey, what's up, dude? Nice unzap. You may notice we have something going on here. All right, who did we lose? Gavin, Corvid. That means that... Who was our last one? Now I can't remember. I can never remember who's on my freaking team. Oh, it was Malone. We lost Malone. All right, Malone, unfortunately. I hope you had a good time with that team. You won a 10x battle multiplier, and I hope it's one you'll never forget now. Yeah, I'm gonna start spamming this too. All right, we're gonna throw the arrow sprays up there, the sprinklers up there, and I actually I got a kill off of that, so that was good. All right, don't conserve booyah bombs, spam booyah bombs, especially if teammates are using them too. Got you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need to go get that brew, that sweet, sweet brew. I've got my booyah bomb ready, so I'm gonna grab the brew. There we go. Yeah, he's not there anymore. I'm just gonna make sure. I wanted to give it time for somebody to kill him and intercept him before he got going, but I don't know who that guy was. I just know he bailed. Oh crap. Ah, dang it. I got all twisted up on that one. That was wild. All right, guys, let's keep it going. At the end of the day, we still are the shooter squad, even if we don't have the crazy titles going. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All right, yep, he's dead. All right, we got him. Good, he's toast. Nice, all right, here we go. No! Ah, booyah cancel! I didn't think it was ever gonna happen to me, but he booyah canceled me. Ah, how dare you. It's so hard to booyah cancel when I was that far into the booyah bomb, but yeah, he had no problems with that. Very unfortunate and very disappointing. Let's get them into danger territory and let's go. All right, throw that up there and let's go. All right, well, at least I got him. All right, let's go. I'm gonna throw that one right there, actually, instead of trying to kill them. All right, let's back up a little bit. Just don't want to risk... Oh, whoops. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Throw it there. Actually, that's a terrible spot to throw it. Throw it up there. All right, let's throw these fizz bangs because I need to get those thrown. All right, dodge that. Get another booyah bomb. Uh-oh. I died. Not a good place to die. Possibly Corvid, though. Yeah, I think that's a good super jump. All right, let's go. Nice. Oh, yeah. The streak continues, guys. Killing it. Got another one. That's what, 4 in a row? I guess we'll fly with this rando as long as this boat going straight, guys. No one's poked a hole in it yet, so we'll just keep going. Nice. That guy is like, well, I see what happened here. They obviously were a meme team that lost a guy. He's just kind of going with it. He's like, I guess I'll go along with it. Feels good. I'm happy to be here. He's going to party with us, man. Hey, anybody that left a like on the stream, I see a bunch of likes that popped up. I haven't seen that in a little while, so you took the time to do it, so let me take the time to thank you for doing it, guys. I do appreciate that. Gavin, 11 and 4 again. Dude, absolutely laying the smack down on them. Gavin's not letting them get up, dude. Putting the hurt in the dirt. All right. I'm putting the sink in the ink is what I'm doing. All right, guys. Well, we continue on. 4 wins. The streak goes on, and then the final room. The final room will be, like I say, it'll be Hyper. That's the same person. So they're not pre-made. There was someone over there that we already fought once. Hyper is going to be 1, Rayashi, and then Snowtastic. I believe all of you are still floating around. If not, we'll figure it out. All right, guys, let's do it again. Seems like we can't lose, so I say we go and go and go. This rando is like, yeah, I got the right team on this one. Booyah bombs galore. As long as it's a meme team, but it's like it's the most fitting meme team for what we're doing. Even they're throwing one booyah bomb. Cute. Yeah, I've got 20 booyah bombs. No! Aw, oh, man, I wanted to kill him. Yeah, there you go. Take that. I saw him up there. I'm like, well, at least if I shoot him and kill him, he goes down with me. But apparently, yeah, he was invincible. I've died out of that before, and I guess the frames of vulnerability were over. But still, those frames of those frames of vulnerability are a lie, dude. They constantly like juice me all the time. Where I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I was invulnerable. How? All right, here we go. Dropping booyah bombs like you know what you're doing. Oh crap! Ah, he's got a crab tank, dude. I was trying to get away from that, and I didn't realize he was crab tanking. All right, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the base a little better here, just in case that actually ends up having to play a factor. They're in danger right now, so it's best for me to do that now, and I can charge up my booyah bomb with your booyah bombs. So at that point, we're just like, yeah, let's get this perfect. Oh crap! No! Ah, oh, dude, I didn't even see he was sniping in the dead center. All right, well, this is the first challenge we've had. They're out of danger, and they're actually taking over. So let's go back, guys. Let's see if we can do this. They've got their crab tank. They've got their booyah bomb. Let's go. All right, this is the first time that we've had to actually fight for our position. So let's, we've dominated so far, and now we're in danger. Ah, what? You had the Brella? Ah, I can't believe I died to that Brella on the corner, dude. I was so close to killing, and then I flubbed it. I had everything set up there. I had a good booyah bomb in the center of the entire stage. Like, I displaced their sniper. Everything was good, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. All right, guys, let's go. All right, here we go. The match is looking grim, but the streak is not dead yet as long as I'm alive. All right, watch out. Don't get sniped. Yeah, see that sniper wanted to go for me? All right, here it goes. Throw that there, and still alive. All right, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, crap, you're not dead. No, yeah, I was going to say that triple splashdown. I'm not getting away from that. I think, oh, this might be it. All of us are dead. All the arrow sprays died. Do you think we got it? I think this is a good chance that the team might go down in flames. This doesn't look good. Whoa, close one. Still alive, guys. Not dead yet. That guy is just vibing with us. He has no idea what he just fell into. We had to earn that one, but the streak lives. We go until the streak breaks, and then I'm going to the final room. I won't break streaks. That's why I try not to anyways. If the streak is going and I'm like, oh, we'll go until this goes as far as we can ride this out. So right now we're 5 wins deep into this, man. Arrow sprays unite. This dude, Hossy, this rando is just like, what is going on? I don't know, but this is the greatest thing I've ever ran into. He's, you know what? I'm gonna give him a high five here. I'm gonna just hop by him and just let him know, like, yep, this is awesome. You got this. You picked the right crew now. You got some power in your corner. And none of us have equipment that's actually set up for fighting. We all have crap. There's no way, unless you guys put chunks on this gear. I've never touched the sunglasses or the sandals before. So we're just making this raw talent and absurd inking. That's the only thing that's keeping us alive. All right, let's do it. Theme park again. I think we fought that guy too. 5-win streak. Here we go. They're on a 5-win as well. So, hey, at least I like that they do that. They make the streaks go up against each other so that you don't, like, if there are people that are just really, really, really good at the game, they grind all day on and maybe even compete, dare I say, on Anarchy, and then they come in here and wash all the casuals. At least if they're gonna win and win and win and win, they have to fight each other. You know, they don't fight us. But we're getting good enough that we're gonna be in that position. Hey, what's up, guys? No! What do you mean that triple splashdown killed my booyah bomb? I disagree with that decision fundamentally. I was invincible, and until otherwise, I would figure it did good damage, but not enough to break it instantly. Oh, that sucks. I should have thrown that booyah bomb. All right, that's fine. We'll just get another one. You think I don't have more booyahs where that came from? Here we go. All right, onto the bridge we go. Here, enjoy that. Oh man, dude, I wasn't even going for that guy. I had to hold my breath for a second because I was like, I was going to go around and try and take out the guy that I was throwing the booyah bomb at. And I was like, all right, he's shooting at me. He's trying to booyah cancel. When I drop that booyah bomb, I'll go around and get him from the backside. That did not work. All right, let's go up the bridge. Looks good. Looks good. Nice and clean. It's all ours. Oh, watch out. Yep, gotta watch out. And we got missiles shooting. Oh, and the triple splashdown. Dude, everybody's dropping their specials. I guess that's what it's... I mean, we're all spamming booyah bombs, so I have no right to complain about specials, but nonetheless, I still feel like that was obnoxious. All right, let's see if we can clean this up a little bit better. Dude, Dreadringer, your range. I swear that Dreadringer gets me every time whenever I run into it. I'm like, you have that kind of range? No way. I always forget that the Dreadringer has crazy range. All right, let's do this. All right, there's someone over here. Yep, I see him. It's the Dreadringer. All right, well, I'm gonna grab a booyah bomb. You know what? Yeah, let's get them chasing. No, I was going behind it. He was rolling with dualies. I didn't know he had dualies, or I would have moved faster. All right, I'm making some mistakes out here, man. I'm making some mistakes. I'm gonna try to bring it back. That was a fast jump. Nice. Oh crap! Dang it! Fast jumped into a triple splashdown, dude. All right, let's go to Gavin. Here we go. We're not getting as many booyah bombs as we should be getting, so let's bring it back here, guys. Let's keep this streak alive by bringing it back at the end. Dreadringer. I'm dying. I'm dying horrible deaths, guys. All right, Corvid, I'm coming to you, and we have, like, this is the last push we need to kill right now if we're going to get this going. Nope, we're dead. The streak dies. It dies kicking and screaming, guys. That's it. It was nice while it lasted, guys. 5 games. We went strong. We went strong. Props to you guys. RIP. Down we go. And technically, we didn't have the full meme team, too, so we went further than we were intended to anyways, guys. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you, guys. That was an amazing meme team. That team always goes far, and I love doing that. Did that in a grand festival. 0-8. This one might have been on me, man. This might have been on me solely. I kept jumping into deaths. I should have just skipped the super jump, but I didn't want to. I wanted to try and get in there quick and change the tide of things, but alas. 0-8, yeah, that was literally my fault. I think I had the worst match and did that myself. All right, here's who I want to see in the match, guys. Ryashi, Hyper, Snowtastic, come on in. I don't know if you guys are in matches right now, but I'll wait for you. So only those 3 for now. I got to see if they're even still floating around. Let me see if they're there. Let me know if you're in a match. I'll save the spot for you. I want Ryashi. I want Hyper. And I want Snowtastic, a.k.a. Palace-tastic, formerly Beach-astic. All right, let's see. That is garbled up mesh. I read it nonetheless. I just have no idea what it means. Let me check my Discord really quickly and also switch my my gear back. Not just all of my heart, but every single one of my organs. I hate those dualies. Amelia, wherever you are, you be damned with those dualies. All right, you're in a match. All right, I'll hold off. I'll wait. No worries. Snowtastic might be gone. Hyper might also be gone. If you guys are gone, then the OG... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, if they're gone, then you guys can come back in. Cherry and Gavin, because I'll have a spot open. Let me do this. I'm going to leave the room. Because if I'm going to sit with that room open... Yeah, you know what? As long as I got a sec. Because if it's just you, if Snowtastic and Hyper are gone from the stream, then it's literally going to be just... We could have played with that meme team, and I could have turned around and came back and got you. All right, let me just scrub my tea while I'm doing this. Also, I kind of want to see. So I'm going to show you guys what was happening earlier. I was having some stupid glitch. This is crazy. Hey, Sushi! It says, do I stream tomorrow too? Probably not. I usually don't stream during the week too often. Sometimes I do, but very rarely. Usually during the week, it's just work and stuff. So very rarely do I stream during the week. But I'll let you know if I do. If I was going to, it probably wouldn't be Splatoon, but I kind of feel like I like to throw a Splatoon stream in there that everybody can play that isn't Splatfest. Because right now we're at the mercy of, if you picked a different team than me, then you can't play with me. So I'll think about it. Let me see what I can do. In the meantime, check this out, all right? This is the order headband. This came from side order. Side order is the only way to get this. And when I go here, it tells me I have not purchased side order, so I can't play. How? I'm literally wearing the gear that I got from side order. Let me in! Stupid glitch. I have no idea what's going on with that. I guess I'll try to figure that out later. All right. So with that said, I'm going to open this up with a password just in case. I don't want anybody that isn't in here that doesn't know the password's 4545 coming in. I save time by not doing passwords, but right now, just in case you guys are all spread out in matches. And I want to see who's floating around. Snowtastic might be gone, and I think Hyper's gone as well. So it'll be just the three of us that we already had. Let me see. Did I get enough? Oh. Yep, 4 left. Okay. Keep effect. I didn't know if I was done or not. And if it was 1, I might have switched it. All right, perfect. Perfect. That's Ryashi. Snowtastic, you floating out there? And Hyper, last calls. Last calls. If you guys are out there, I'll give you 30 seconds. And I'll talk my way through it. Otherwise, I'm going to have everyone come in. All right. Corvid can pretty much come in because I'm pretty sure Hyper's gone and Snowtastic are gone. Yeah, you know what? Just come in. Flood on in, guys. Everyone in. We had 2 people. Malone was here earlier, and I think Malone had to go. So we had 2 people in that room. I had an opening anyway. So basically, that's all it was turning around and coming to get Itona, aka Ryashi. Come on in. And then this will be the last room. So probably I'll go till 5 o'clock. And if we get a win spree going, then I'll go until we lose. But 5 o'clock is kind of basically 15 minutes from now. Yeah, maybe 20 minutes. Because Ryashi, you waited like a half hour to get in here. And then I'm going to go 15 minutes. I'll go longer than that. All right, do you guys still want to meme? Hey, Malone is here. All right, Malone is back. Do you guys, we've got the meme gear. Do you guys want to keep the meme gear? I don't have the clothes. I'll try to match the best I can. Well, let's see. Maybe we switch it up a little bit. Do you guys want to switch? Let's start with this. Who has, what's something that we, oh, you know what we could do? Earlier, how about, let's see, back from chores. Hey, Frisk! I'm just about to finish up the stream, but we went 5 wins with all arrow sprays because we're trolling. All right, so let's do this. How about, let me go fast through this. All right, how about this? We'll do the cephalopods again. And do you guys have, do you have the blob mob flip-flops? How's that? Those are pretty early gear for all of us. The cephalopods were the very starter gear. That was the very first gear that you started the game with. So we can do that. And then we can do this, the blob mob. Let me grab this really quick. The blob mob flip-flops, I think we started the game with those too. If we didn't start the game with those, then I'm pretty sure they were available all the time. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if you guys got it. Let me know if you got it. I think those are pretty common items to have. I know that the top is. I know that having these cephalopods, because that's what we started the game with. So I think that's a safe one to go with. That's kind of a trolly thing to do the cephalopods, considering that they're considered like the new player gear. And then if you don't have the blob mob sandals, I would say, I guess let me know what you do have. And if you don't have them, it looks like everyone's got them. So for now, let me see. I don't got the shoes. Do you have any kind of sandals at all? Let's see, I have the glasses. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that was Cherry that said that. All right. Let's see. How about this then? So you don't have the shoes. Let me take a look at what else we've got that would be funny to do right now. How about the salmon run shoes? Do you guys all have the salmon run shoes? Where are they? Let me find them really quickly. I bet that that's something that we all have. As soon as I find them. Oh wait, how about this? Do you guys have the wooden sandals? Does everybody have that? That was a gift. They gave us that with one of the previous Splatfests. Friendship bracelet, order, pearl. I don't remember where we got these, but these were given to us, I'm pretty sure. Do you guys have the wooden ones? I think the wooden shoes would work perfect. We got the cephalopods taken care of. How about those wooden shoes? Let's see if everyone's got those. So far, so good, maybe? They're just called the wooden sandals, by the way, just in case you need to know the actual name. Wonder if there is a better way. Am I not sorting these very well? Because I feel like there's a better way. I mean, there's favorites, and I haven't favorited anything really, but favorites, ability, brand. So the brand is really the only thing. Oh, but that's where I would get the Grizzco stuff. Oh, it's from Grizzco. Okay, do you guys have all that? This is Salmon Run rewards. Do you guys have the wooden ones? Let me see what you got. You got the white sandals. Let's see. I'll check. I'll check the store. No, these are from Salmon Run. Wait, I'm gonna check back. I'll check the store. The wooden ones are from, all right. Check the store and see if you got the other ones that I was using. These ones, the the Blob Mob flip-flops. Maybe there's a chance you got them. If not, you can always order them too. But yeah, that's not instant though, is that? Because I was gonna say, if you find me in the main area wearing them, you can order them, but I think you have to wait a day for those to come in. Alas, we can't meme team with something that you have to wait for tomorrow. That Splatfest box is gonna finish up. Everything's gonna be done by the time that we get to that. You have the flip-flops. Hey, all right. Then the Blob Mob flip-flops it is, guys. I think that's a good, like, I don't know, losing to this team earlier. Yeah, the sunglasses was like a kind of a jerk move. This one looks more like, I don't know, it just looks like you're losing to a team that is noob. Like, you feel like these guys can't be that good. How are we losing to them? I think that's a good one. The wooden sandals, I think, are from Salmon Run because I don't remember them being from Salmon Run, but then when I go over here and select brand, they're under the Grizzco brand. Well, then why is the friendship bracelet under Grizzco, though? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure. No, that can't be right. But apparently it is. I'm very confused. I know these are Grizzco, but where's all the other Grizzco stuff? Well, maybe this is all of it, actually. Yeah, the friendship bracelet, I don't remember. I thought that was a reward that you were given for just checking the news tab. I'm not really sure. You know what? I'm not sure, but while we're waiting, there you go. I'll take a look and see. Let me go ahead and ready up. I'm good to go. Let's see, let me see here. What was the reward for? Splatoon 3, how do you get wooden sandals? Oh, yeah, it is. It's just, it literally is just a reward. I don't remember that being a reward, but yeah, apparently it's just a reward in Salmon Run. I didn't think that was it. You buy it with scales. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. I don't remember it being the special reward because it's not really a special reward. It's scales. You purchase it. It's not, you don't earn it through Salmon Run. Well, you do earn it through Salmon Run, but you don't earn it like normal, where you're pulling random gear through Salmon Run and cashing it out. You have to buy it with the scales. All right, guys, let's see how far we can take this Aerospray Team V2. Here we go. Cephalopods, Sandal Rocking Aerospray RG of Warriors. So you don't get anything. There's no special title for doing the same sandals. You can do any sandals. because we all have the same sandals now, and they're just saying sandals. Gotcha. That's good to know. Is that the gear doesn't have to be identical for you to get that. Or rephrase, there's no bonus for getting it exactly identical. Some gear there is, but this is not one of them. All right, he's booyah bombing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, careful. You throw that in my face, I'm gonna throw one in your face. How does this feel? Yeah, dodging booyah bombs feel good. Feel good. That's what you get for. What the? Did you guys? He threw his ink strike on the booyah bomb, so I never saw it. Literally, it was inside your booyah bomb, so I was like, oh, I thought I'm safe. And he threw his ink strike in front of it. That sucks. I've never seen that. Freaking shadow clones. Hiding in the shadow of the other one. All right, here we go. All right, triple ink strike. Gotta watch out. Triple ink strike's a good one. Gotta be careful about that. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, dodge that. All right, let's go back this way. All right, seems like I'm in the clear, but I gotta be careful about being in the clear because inking their base is awesome and it undoes a lot of time and effort for them. But one thing you gotta be very careful of by doing that is that you ink something that they can't or won't think commonly. They won't think they'll overlook inking it back so that it'll stay your color. Oh crap! Yeah, I died to that dualies. I didn't mean to. I felt like I was safe because I was like, I kind of got him on the fritz here. This will work. All right. Well, unfortunately for me, these sandals are not roll, or I don't have roll on them, so I got to be careful about that too. Nice. I saw that. All right, here we go. All right, got you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got them all. They're all dead. All right, move. Perfect. My booyah bomb took a little extra time to charge, but we're good. All right, let me back up a little bit. I don't want to get hit by that. I don't want to get hit by missiles. I don't want to get hit by anything. Oh, God, they're chasing me. Are you guys all dead? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. I did not check to see. This is terrible. All right, here we go. Hey, Hyper, how are you doing, my friend? We're actually finishing up the stream. I'm probably going to go with this team because these guys didn't get a lot of time to play, or at least Ryashi didn't. But either way, we're meme teaming this, and I'm going to try to make it a win streak, but I don't want to make it quick because Rashi waited so long to get in, so I'm not, you know what? Yeah, booyah bomb. Come on, here we go. There we go. Perfect, they're in danger. Anyways, I'm gonna finish up the stream with the last room here, and hopefully it's gonna be a big win streak. But otherwise, how are you doing, and how is Splatfest going for you? Let's see, buy them with the scales. Yeah, that's the scales at the salmon run. Check it out, the first win. We're rocking it already. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. We're all using flip out. Earlier we had ooh, nice. I didn't think I played well enough to get a fist bump. 3, 3, and 4. Yeah, I didn't feel like that was worthy of a fist bump, but apparently it was. Nice. So we're so far we're doing really, really well, but at the same time we had a really good win streak going that we broke. So I'm like, well, let's see if we can get far with this one. We ran into a team that finally did break our win streak at 5, but at the same time that wasn't a full team. So maybe this time, if Hyper wants to play, I can leave. No, you're good. No, Ryashi, you are totally good. You just got here. I appreciate the offer, truly, and I'm sure Hyper does too. All right, let's do this. So, with our full Aerospray team assembled, I think that now we have a chance at going 20, 25, 30 wins. All right, let's do it. Theme park again, never see beach. Beach is nowhere to be found usually. Cephalopods, sandal rocking, Aerospray RG Warriors. We went from Syndicate to Warriors, by the way. I don't know what made the difference on that. I guess it must have been the cephalopods because the sandals, we already had the sandals gang and that was already taken care of. So if that was a Syndicate, I'm assuming when we went to the cephalopods, that's what put us over into being a Warriors gang. Oh God, look at, you gotta really admire 4 booyah bombs just launching at the same time. Like, I knew it. Dang it. I switched directions, and I shouldn't have done that. I switched directions right as that shark was coming down, and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, well, death is awaiting me. All right, let's do this thing. I say we throw that there. Missiles? Yeah, missiles right on me. How dare you? Oh, brush. Ow, out of nowhere, dude. That brush. I was ready to kill his teammate. That brush came in. My bad. All right, let's go to Corvid. And I'm going to go up top. I forgot I can't roll anymore. All right, here we go. Somewhat protected. Rain down, rain down, rain down. There we go. Throw that booyah. Kill him for me. All right, he's won't lose. Won't lose. You're going to die. That guy's splash tag is won't lose, and my splash tag is get bent. Here we go. All right, I'm going to throw that there. Nice. All right, you killed him just... He was... Oh, God. Watch out for that. Watch out for that, too. Nope. Yeah, he was a freaking brush just chasing me down, man. I couldn't get away from him. That brush is wrecking us, by the way. All right, Ryashi, I'm coming to you. I can't roll, so I'm going to land where I land, and then I'm going to try and get out of there, but I can't because the brush is on us, so I need to stop super jumping. That's what lost us our streak in the first place. I said I was going to not super jump. I was going to try and just be patient, get out there, and fight. All right, let's back up a little bit here, and all right, I see you way out there. Come on, get the booyah bomb. Oh, dang it. Yeah, there's two of them. That sucked. Both arrow sprays are right there. All right, I'm gonna super jump here. I said I wasn't gonna super jump, but now we're running out of time, and I gotta get this super jump. Gotta be a clean jump. Dang it. Oh, I thought I was going to kill him when he was trying to dodge that booyah bomb with that paintbrush. Yeah. Oh, man, I might have caused the loss on this one. I think it was on me. Two, one, and we're in danger, so we're done. Dead in the water. Don't worry, the room's not done just because we didn't get a streak going on that one, but we didn't start a streak. We got a 1-win streak and died, and so that's just going 1-1. That's splitting. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, guys, keep up the spirits. My question is, do you want to keep meme teaming? You guys can let me know if you want to keep meme teaming, or did you want to switch? We can keep going, but we got to start over our streak, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm good with that. I have a cat. Hi, buddy. He's coming to get cuddled. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. He wants in my lap. He is getting cuddled hard. All right, I'm gonna keep going, and you guys decide. If you want to bail on it, let me know. For now, we can keep going and try to restart the gold aerospray syndicate here, or we can switch. This cat is so fluffy and happy. This is not the puffy, floofy one with the long fur. This is the shorter fur one, but he's also a cuddle monster, so he's purring. His paws are going. He's so happy right now. I know. Everything's great. You're just the cuddliest little kitty ever. All right, let's do this. Calamardo and Lobster Dew. Let me see what that name was. Oh, Lobster Claw. Sorry, Lobster Claw and Calamardo. That's some strange names right there. I appreciate the names. All right, yep. You can just reposition yourself and stay right there. All right, I'm doing this with a cat on my lap, which means I can't lose. Here we go. Oh, watch out for that. Yep, I see what he's going for. He's trying to skunk me because he knew that he knew I would get the high ground and go for that, but at the same time. All right, we'll throw it there and get them off balance. That's probably a terrible spot to put that because it's not actually inkable ground. Ooh. How was he in there? I didn't even notice him. Wow. Literally, wow. I have no idea how he popped up. It literally looked like he had ninja squid, and all of a sudden he was just there. No worries, no worries. We're good. Dropping booyah bombs, dropping faces. Not dropping beats. I leave that up to deep cut for them to do. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw that up there and go get a booyah bomb. All right, here we go. Yep, they're gonna go for the booyah cancel. They're not gonna get it. Got you, but that was only a 1 kill. I left the other one alive. Failure. All right, here's your booyahs. Here we go. We are full-fledged right now. The booyah bombs are flying. Oh, God. My cat is repositioning. He smacked the mic. Hey, buddy. You're standing in my lap right now in a very awkward way. You're going to get me killed. Yep. I was going to say, he jumped down, so at least I got that. But, yeah, he was done with me. He was like, all right, I'm going to jump off your lap now. And that was a terrible time for that. All right, here we go. Let's throw that. All right, I got that, but I need to get away from the bombs. Yeah, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. What? The Splatter Shot Pro got me. I thought that I got killed by an auto bomb, but I guess not. All right, well, let's go. Bum, 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 ba-da-lam, bum. All right, onwards we go. For the ultimate meme team, we shall not perish. One loss every now and then happens, but I'm not gonna... Got you. Here we go. Throw that up there. All right. Keep them in danger. 30 seconds. Let's go. Nice. Perfect, perfect. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna throw mine. Oh, watch out. He's doing his booyah bomb. Oh, man. Dude, I didn't even get the kill on him. Ah. That guy has been going back and forth with me the entire time. I'm alone. I'm coming. Throw that booyah bomb down. Protect us. Oh, God. Okay. Do you think that that was a win? I mean, we all got washed at the end. I think we get it. Yeah, it was more comfortable than it looked. 8%. It looked like it was about 1. Nicely done, guys. All right, the streak starts over. We are now at 1. Let's keep it going. 3 and 6. I think I see one of the problems that we got going on. I like that the sandal actually moves. Similar to how like those sandals actually move. Where their grip for the floor, the surface you're on, it's usually crap. So when you squish down on those sandals as you're walking, they kind of twist and turn as you're going. The one on the left is just kind of freaking out. The one on the right, that's pretty much what it normally does. But then again, I'm sure that that's the physics they programmed in for all of the sandals. So these ones are not special, but these ones definitely do feel like that. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Beach. We actually found Team Beach. God, I thought I'd never find you guys. Cephalopods, Sandal Rocking, Aerospray RG Warriors versus a bunch of random dudes on Team Beach. Go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. First, I'm going to get a booyah bomb. Then, I'm going to get a booyah bomb. And guess what I'm going to do with that? Get another booyah bomb. All right, let's throw that there, even though that was a terrible spot to put it. All right. All right, he's throwing the killer whale at me. I got to watch out for that, of course. All right, let's get another one. All right, here we go. Throw that up there, and onwards we go. Oh, this is not going to be good. No, crap, dude. I was hoping he would back down, dude. Ugh. Especially with an end zap. I don't know what I was thinking. It was just we were in the corner, and I was trying to get out of there so I could stop and get my booyah bomb and back him off. No. Damn. Threw a bomb. Yep. You know what? Just need to stop super jumping so much. Especially if I can't roll. If I can't roll, I need to stop the super jumps and just get in there and dig my heels in. Squishy sandals and all. Oh, God. Watch out. Squishy sandals and all. Dig my heels in. Let's go. All right. Perfect. Under the cover of a booyah bomb. Nope. I was going to say, an end zap is a terrible... Oh, that was a splatter shot? I thought that was the end zap. The end zap, basically anything. Arrow spray, unless you get the drop on someone, is a terrible weapon to try and fight. Though you guys get enough kills that sometimes I wonder if you guys are doing what I'm doing and getting up in their face, or if you're like just moving around so well. Oops. All right. Dead again. Let me wipe my face clean here and make this happen. I'm not going to fall. Here we go. Back up, back up, back up. All right, here we go. Looking good, looking good. Booyah bomb. Throw it right there. All right, I need to move. Yeah, I definitely need to move. It's going down, and I don't want to be around. All right, move, move, move. All right, oh, crap. Let's go. Ah, I killed him, but I wanted to stay alive, man. Hopefully somebody super jumped to that point. Yeah, somebody did, but they died. All right, let's go. I got into their base. I raised a little hell and messed around, and it was good. It was fun, but if I had stayed alive, it would have been 10 times better. All right, let's throw those. Yep. All right, let's go. Booyah bombs. Unite. Perfect. I'm going to throw that there, and we're going to get this. We're going to get this. We're going to throw that, and we're going to get this. All right, good, good, good. Come on. All right. How did we end? Let's see. How did we end? Come on. Oh, my God. We got destroyed. We got obliterated. We didn't? That looks like a loss, dude. Okay, never mind. We're all good. Everybody's great. Copacetic over here. Nothing but good vibes. 2 wins on the streak, guys. Keep it going. I'm thinking we'll do this. I will do 3 more matches, and after that 3 matches, whatever, if we're on a win streak, we go until we die. Otherwise, 3 matches maximum. All right, and I'm gonna get my next rank up while I'm doing it, so that's a fun kicker. So 3 matches, unless all 3 matches are wins, and then we go and finish the stream whenever we die. Nicely done, guys. I need to have more faith. I thought we were done. I thought we were toast. All right. I'm ready to go, man. All right. So what do you guys think? How does this Splatfest feel? First off, do you think the future of the Splatfest is somewhat in the balance if we don't have anything new or juicy coming? Like, if we don't get 3rd kits, if we don't get any more updates, which I think updates is a questionable one, but the 3rd kits for sure. If we don't get those, do you think that Splatfest starts kind of just on the decline almost? Like, it's just kind of a thing that people that play Splatoon, rather, people that like the Splatoon franchise, come back to Splatoon for the Splatfests and maybe the extra works, and that's it, and then they never come back and play on regular days. That's kind of where I'm at. That's I'm suffering similar issues, but that's not because I don't want to. Either way, or do you guys think that we need to have 3rd kits to revitalize? Otherwise, it's gonna be like, ah, man, we're playing the same old Splatfests. We've already been down this road. We've already done this. Or do you think it's kind of nice that, you know, the people that weren't there for the launch of Splatoon 3, maybe they get a chance to play the Splatfest they missed, and it's just nice. Just keep it going. The formula is working. Don't break it, you know? I think there's a mix of that, and then there's also a mix of if we never get a new Splatfest again, if it's not going to be any new surprises of a Splatfest, then what is the future of Splatfest? And I guess it's the same thing. It's just, hey, in Splatoon 2, when Splatfest was done, it was done. That was it. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Oh, God. Yeah, I knew that guy was coming, and I need to be careful. Here we go. For me, I think they need to have the 3rd kits. I think that it was a miracle. Oh, God. 4 people just got kicked out of my game. What on earth is going on? Their servers, Hyper, you of all people should know what's going on. It's a cataclysm of server and altitude. It's the server is so freaking high into the stratosphere. It's not holding anybody's connection. Nice, you guys got him. Nice, good shot. All right, here we go. Oh crap. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, that was a cluster. I hit him, and then I got off the trigger, so I gave up because I thought I was dead because he's an end zap. Then I went for the booyah bomb, but it was too late, and it was just a mess. I shouldn't have given up. I just thought I was dead, so I was like, well, there goes me. I'm done. Yeah, I think I really hope they capitalize. It's like, Splatoon 3 seems to be the lacking factor that Splatoon 2 didn't have. Or, I'm sorry, what Splatoon 2 did have that Splatoon 3 does. Oh, you booyah canceled me, you son of a... I think where Splatoon 2 excelled and Splatoon 3 isn't is they kept us on our feet at the end when they gave us shifty stations, Splatfest Inc. in private battles, and then it was like, all right, Splatfest is dead. Nope, gotcha, you got another one. We're gonna do Mushroom versus Star. And then they started rerunning some Splatfests, and then it was like, all right, well, now we're not gonna rerun Splatfests, and the reason is you guys got a new game coming. Well, there was about a year lag. There was a year of lag between hearing any announcement of Splatoon 3 and getting another Splatfest. So either way, because we got chicken and egg, we got ketchup and mayo, so we got those Splatfests, and then yeah, that was it. But regardless, Splatoon 2 kept us going with major updates after the final update. So Splatoon 3 seems to not be doing that as much, but the third kits update was a major one. I think that was huge. Give us one more, and I think that'll save a lot of things. All right, guys. Turn on a light, and we're going to go 2 more matches, unless we win both matches, and then I'll go until the streak is over. 10-2 Malone. Beast. Hey, look at that. Ryashi 8-5. All right, we've got some standout killers here, man. All right, guys, let's do this thing. See, I feel you, Hyper. I lost a battle because my teammates quit, and it was a 4v1. I forgot that happened to you. That happened to you just not that long ago. Horrible. Hyper was on a 100x on my team. Won the freaking match, dude. Won the match, and it still didn't give him anything. Hyper got screwed out of everything. Hug a turtle. That's good advice. Beach ruler. All right, we got Team Beach here again. Starting the streak up again at 3. Here we go. Yeah, it's brutal out there right now. I don't know what's going on, but their servers, they're NPLN servers. Well, I mean, look at the start of the game, though. Dude, when this game launched, God, you guys remember how bad it was with all the disconnects? It was, and honestly, it's still not perfect, but the disconnects were abysmal. It was absolutely brutality out there, how bad it was at the launch of this game for disconnects. Throw the booyah bomb. Killed! Aha! That's what you get for killing me. Booyah, cancel me, I'll cancel you. That was, so we're doing a little better than that, but what you're experiencing right now, something's going on with the servers that isn't right. And that's what we were dealing with at the start of this game anyway. So it's just like Splatoon 3 is going back to its roots, honestly, and it's pretty nasty. Uh-oh. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All right, what do we got? Kill them. Oh, they killed each other. That sucks. I watched my friend die in front of me. All right, here we go. 2 more matches. We got him in danger. Here we go. All right. Perfect. Here we go. I'm going to throw that. And here we go. Got you. Hug a turtle is dead. Hey, this guy's dead too. And I think I have aura. It's easier to get aura. I swear it is. I swear that I don't get aura. Or I never got aura. Like, aura was for getting like 5 kills in 30 seconds or maybe a minute. Like, aura is a lot easier to get, I feel like. It's like they buffed it a little bit to where people can get aura more. Because I don't remember when it first came out. Oh god. Yep, that's, ow. Roller right in the face. When aura first launched, I was like, all right, sweet. Now I'll get it like once every now and then. And I did. I only got aura every now and then. But now it's like I'm getting aura all the time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, he didn't even start swinging yet. I thought I had him. All right. Let's add another one to the pool, guys. This is gonna be sweet. The thing that I'm excited for with Raiders is I want to see, when it finishes up, I want to see what the kind of the lore drop, basically, of Raiders. Because I'm really close, and I know I've got a little bit more to go with, oh god. All right, kill him. Dead he goes. All right, let's go. Nice. Booyah, booyah, booyah. All right, check it out, dude. Trolling at the next level. There we go. Right in their base. Invaded their base. All right, let's go. Ooh, oh, ow. All right. This one looks like it's going to be pretty cut clean and dry. They're trying to come back a little bit, but because they did just sort of get a team wipe at the end, but I mean, they're still in danger with 5 seconds left and we're alive again. Ooh, he did snipe me, but yeah, he's done. All right, this will be the last match of my stream unless we go to a 5-win winning streak, and then at that point, I will go until we can't go anymore because we lost. Basically, death is the end of the ride. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys playing with me today. I went longer than I intended to, but we had a lot of craziness going on, so I was just like, oh, I mean, we had a really good time doing this, so I'll just keep going and going and going. It was great. I absolutely love this one. And the fact that I had 2 meme teams for 100Xs, like, I never expected that to happen, so my cat has returned. Hello, buddy. He's wishing us well. All right, 5-win streak. Got my next ruler title. Look at that. All right, I pet the kitty. He's great. Oh, look at me go. I had $11.99 on that one. Pet my little buddy because he's a happy cat, and when he's a happy cat, everybody's happy. All right, guys. Hopefully, the next one after this is Frosty Fest again. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. It's the Halloween Splatfest. There is that. Which one are we getting? The original. It was... I think it was... Oh, yeah, I know what it was. It was... No, it can't be that one. I thought it was the vampire one, but I don't think it's vampires. Is it? No, it's the fantasy one. No, because we had, yeah, it can't be Team Zombie. I was Team Zombie 2 years in a row. So, if Team Zombie, I can't remember what we're at then. Are we, how old is this game? It must be 4 years old. Is this our 4th? Yes, it is. Because the Halloween Splatfest was the first special Splatfest, wasn't it? So we had the very first one. It was vampire versus skeleton versus whatever the other one was. Vampire, skeleton, and I don't remember the last team. But then after that, we did ninja, witch, and knight, I think it was, wasn't it? And then we went back to vampire because I was on Team Vampire again. But because it was the first one, this will be our 4th one. So we're rolling over Splatfests. We're officially rolling over Splatfests for the 4th time now. As of there we go. The start of the new cycle is Halloween Fest. So that means we're on our 4th rollover. I wonder what the odds are. Do you think there's any chance that we could get some new ones? Fresh new Splatfests? Ow. Oh, crap. Killer whale. No! Who sniped me? Probably the guy that had the sniper behind me. I would say that is the guy that sniped me. I had aura. All right, I'm not going to super jump. I'm actually going to tighten the base up here. All right, guys. My cat has come back, and there's a good chance he's going to jump on my lap. I see it in his eye. He was already on my lap earlier, so all right, here we go. We're going to keep this stream alive as long as we can because 5 wins, that ain't enough. We already caught up to our first streak, by the way. All right, I'm going to throw that there. Nice. Booyah bomb, booyah bomb, booyah bomb. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, dude. I didn't even see the sniper there. He sniped me through the booyah bomb. How dare he? All right, 60 seconds. I think our 5th win is coming, guys. Oh, crap. Might want to watch out there. Oh, okay, watch out. Nope, that was all over the place. This guy got me. All right, you're in their base, Corvid. Do I want to go? No, I don't want to go to you because, 1, you just died. I got to be careful about that. 2, super jumping is bad, and super jumping keeps getting me killed, so I need to be careful. They're in danger again. 30 seconds left. Back up. Don't die. Back up. Don't die. Oh, okay. I'm not listening to my own advice. I said don't die. All right, I need to get a booyah bomb. We need to get in there and get some booyah bombs. There we go. Hey, look, it's the sniper. Gotcha, but you shot me in the face. Exchanged. We traded. All right. As long as you guys all stay alive, I am going to go for the super jump. I'm choosing to go for it after all. 10 seconds left. We're in danger. They're in danger. I ate a booyah bomb, but I think we're good. 5 seconds danger. Yeah, they're not coming back from this. Nice. We all wiped at the end. We were all dead at the end, but the streak continues. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. Nicely done. All right, guys. Keep it up. Fist bump. Look at that. Malone and Ryashi. Gotta go. Hyper, if you're still there, I'm leaving you my place. All right. Ryashi is on the way out. So I say I will continue on with the streak, but Ryashi, thank you very much. I think if we break the room down, that the streak might end. Wow, Malone, dude, 1670. That might possibly be the highest score I've ever seen on overall inking of turf. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Ryashi, thank you for the great matches. Thank you for the great memories. Thank you for everything, truly. You take care, and I welcome you back anytime you want to come by. You are welcome, and I hope you have a good time. I need to leave after the next round. All right, Sushi, let's do this then. Let's wrap it up, guys. I guess we're going to break the streak. It's kind of late for me anyways, so we'll, since you guys got to go, we'll end it on hopefully undefeated, or we'll break our streak right here. And then I'll call it a stream right after this battle because we lost 2 of the 4 anyways, so I will entrust our streak going forward. I was going to say, if I lag out, I'm done. If the match was going to break with a communication error, I was going to call it. All right, this guy's name is Banana King, and that guy's name is... No, come on. I had Hug a Turtle, and now I have this guy. This guy is ridiculous. Yeah, this one, no, he's gonna die. He has the gall. He has the gall to use that name in vain, the cat name. And then he has a gold arrow spray. This is horrible. Let's kill him. It's horribly offensive, this guy. I won't stand for any destruction of cats. It's time to die. Time to meet your maker. For felines across the world, it's time to die. I ate a booyah bomb, but I'm not dead. I literally just ate that with my face, and I'm alive. No idea how. We're going to go with that. I'm happy. Take that, and, oh, you get squid bag for that. There's a nice squid bag. Yeah, take that. All right, we're even now. That's for the username. I'm totally going to report his username. Get bent, you little... Well, actually, I should probably... Anyways, only 3% left. All right, so we might lose you in the middle of the match even. All right, guys, we either end undefeated and ponder how long this would have gone if the team was capable of continuing, or we die right here. Oh, wait, I don't have a booyah bomb. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, crap. The guy behind me, dude. All right, well, this guy got one up on me. Yeah, let's go. Alright, guys. This one's giving us a little trouble. Hey, where'd the 4th arrow spray come from? I just realized you left. We just found a random arrow spray. That's hilarious, dude. This guy must be on, like, he must be feeling the best right now. He must be like, oh my god, I found an arrow spray meme team. Yes! I just realized that we have 4 arrow sprays and one of them's a rando. That's hilarious. Alright, so we're finishing up with an arrow spray meme team after all. It's just with a rando instead. I believe. Yeah, it is. We literally just found a rando that had an arrow spray. That's hilarious. Alright, guys. We'll finish it up. This will be the end of the stream. Kareen, welcome back. Unfortunately, how long am I going? I'm actually finishing up right now. This is the final match. So thank you very much, Kareen. It's been a pleasure for you coming by, too, and I loved playing. I loved that I gave you your first 100X. But what's even cooler about that is you evolved into a 333X champion. Literally the same Splatfest. That is awesome. You are never going to forget these memories. This is going to be sweet. I mean, yes, it's a game, but I mean, it's an amazing moment regardless. It's like, it's not life-changing or anything, but you get my point. I will never forget this. I will always remember that you were the one that got your first hundo with me, and on top of that, on top of the hundo, you also got a 333X win. I won't forget that any more than I will forget my 333X win on the very first Splatoon 3 Splatfest, when Splatoon 2 became obsolete and we got the test fire. All right, I drove him off. I'm going to do that. I was going to say, that's not mine. That's, oh God, that is not my booyah bomb. I saw that one and I'm like, I got a funny feeling I'm going to die here. 1. Yeah, okay, we might have actually just ended the streak naturally anyways because they wiped us at the very end. Let's see. No, I think we got him. 7-win streak. I'm going to go ahead and call it here, guys. Thank you so much for playing today. You guys, I was streaming a lot longer than I intended to. I was thinking I was going to end around 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock. I did not mean to go to 5:30, but we had so many crazy things happen. Like, this Aerospray, got to see this team. Like, a random gold Aerospray kept us going. Sushi, I hope you had a good time. Kareen, Hyper, Snowtastic, Cherry, it has been a pleasure. Queen Frisk, aka Twinkle Toes, thank you so much for coming by. You came back, and I hope, wow, we all had way high scores on that one. Did you see that? I struggled to fit that Booyah Bomb in the last 2 seconds. I saw that blow up. I thought that was crazy. All right, I guess before I go, I'm gonna run through all my conch shells and see if I can get anything going here, because I've got 35 shells from all the crazy matches we had, including the hundos. Oh no, I got a title. I didn't read it. I was watching out for red. All right, guys, thank you so much for playing today. Seriously, it has been a pleasure. Even though we had part of the craziness was the fact that I've never fought a 3v3 100 match before. That's new. I've never had the pleasure of doing that. That was insane. We won it. Hyper, you got screwed out of your win. You rightfully deserved it. Hey, I got a red one. Hey, I got another drink ticket. I was using those all stream long. I would love the cash tickets because the experience tickets don't do much for us anymore, but I never find the cash ones. I got a banner. I got kicked. That is so dumb. I hate that so much. You got royally screwed, literally. I wish I could give you my 10 conch shells to balance out the universe. Unrivaled process. I'm going to be posting Splatoon Raiders. I've got a bunch of edits ready to go, guys. I invite you humbly. I ask, I beg for the views. I hope that you enjoy my my time and my videos that put into those. I try to make them. It's not just that. It's Octo Expansion, Return to the Mammalians, and Side Order. I've done full-blown edits of everything except for Side Order. I did a lot of live streams for that. Hey, I got an emote. Let's check that emote out. Which one did I just get? It is Routine Victory. I don't remember ever seeing this one. Nice. 20 more conch shells, and I'm calling it quits. Daring musical performer. But either way, so my plan is next weekend I will be streaming Splatoon Raiders. Vindictive Navigator. Sounds like a Lincoln Navigator, but instead it's Vindictive. All right. I wish you could exchange these tickets. You guys know I'm never going to use them. If we're so late into Splatoon 3 by now, come on. I'm not going to use those to grind. Tickets, tickets, tickets. Keep it up. 15 more to go, and that's it. I got a broom and a water bottle. These are all from the 10Xs, the crazy 10X we had. Hey, I finally got the TV. I was just talking about somebody else that had that in their locker. And now I have one too. Influential security detail. Strange title. I may not use it ever. Probably won't. I'm forever wandering entity miasma. Check it out. I got the sushi rolls. The poster. All right, guys. 10 more to go. This is from that hundo. Hyper, not to rub this in, but these are the ones that you missed out on. These are the ones that the game screwed you out of. Hey, I got a holographic sticker. That's a pretty cool sticker, actually. I like that. It looks like old school rock band style. Got a red one. Got a pack of cards, but I have all of them. Yep. I was going to say, I have every card, man. It's too late. I already maxed it out and got Card Shark and all that. Arctic Ocean Idea Person. Here we go. The final 5, guys. All out L3 nozzle nose user. Oh, well. Can't complain. Got the drink ticket. Anything fun for the end? Come on, give me something good. Give me a gold banner. Give me a gold banner. I dare you. Give me a gold one. Give me a gold one. I got a good banner. That's a nice one. I like that. Graffiti banners look good. All right, 2 more to go. Come on, give me a goldie. I dare you. You won't do it. Give me a goldie. Last one. I got to resolve a glitch. Well, I got a red one for the ed one. Hey! Oh, but I already had it, so I got 6,000 coins. I already had that emote. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for making this Splatfest special and giving me these memories, because, oh my god, this was crazy. I'm going to post the video of the meme teams. I'll do both matches in one video, I think. I won't post them as separate videos. Yeah, I'll just make them both the same video. Alright, guys. Watch out for that. I can't wait to show you. the Octobrush meme team, the Brella Brush, or the Brella meme team, and then of all the things, it was the 3v3. Although you got kicked when the timer hit 0. I didn't notice that. I just saw that we ended on a 3v3, but still, it counts. Humble and proud. I'm Nita Marquis, and guys, thank you for playing with me today. Have a good rest of your Splatfest. Here's to Team Palace. Victory at 10 o'clock tonight. We should know. Did we make it? Did we do it? Did we overcome? Because we led the Splatfest at the start. Now we're down at the half. Let's see if we can